Hey, welcome to stream everyone. Hope everyone is good and a massive thank you. It's been many months since I've last streamed. Obviously in kind of temporary living arrangements at the moment. Definitely the start of something new. I have decided since I came back to an actual audience as a thank you, it's about time I started investing what I can into this. So yeah, you'll definitely notice over the next few months an improvement in production and whatnot. So yeah, can't thank you all enough. And yeah, I'm sure you don't come here for the view. So yeah, sorry there's no green screen or anything. It was just making the whole stream derp at. If it disgusts you that much, I can always turn off the camera if you want. But I do like the interaction, and people said they wanted it, so we're here. But the real reason you're here is because Tyrion is back and he has a brand new mechanic. The High Elves generally have a new mechanic, and he can also interact with his other fellows here. I don't think I'm allowed to click on that yet, so I won't. In danger of breaking embargo. We're playing on Legendary. We are going to enable minor faction potential, which means they won't just get wiped out immediately. And I don't like playing Iron Man mode when I'm live streaming because just that extra time saving, that adds up. So yeah, that's basically it. Also, I've got a few moves ready to go because we are going to also do 10 perfect turns. And I even, whilst I was thinking of this stream, I thought of another really great combination that Tyrion can do, which is to now, one reason why I love factions like Tyrion is because they're kind of a bit of a dark horse in the way they don't look super powerful, and you have to dig into the power and dig into the circumstances where we can really use these unique abilities. And that's, I don't know, as someone whose job it is to make guides about factions and everything, I find that really fun because Techlas, pretty easy to understand why that's strong. Magic is strong, lots of mages is strong, easily done. But when we have a character who has a unique panel of abilities, which we will get to, we'll get to those in a moment.
Champion of the
Things aren't, oops, don't disband her. Things aren't always as obvious as you would think they are. So we're going to join our mage and we're going to fight our very first battle. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's jumped in, feel free to say hi, and yeah, thanks for the support. I was genuinely wondering what was going to happen after 4 months off. I've been quite sick for the past few months, so yeah, slowly getting better. But more importantly, yeah, people still stayed tuned in, so I appreciate that a lot. Hey brother, how you going, Jay? JP? Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're well. Alright. So I'll be moving house early next year, and that's when I'll really put a lot more effort into production and all that stuff. So I won't be in a sitting awkwardly on a table with washing and other bits and bobs. I did have the green screen originally, but it was just really derping out and just making the whole stream run funny. I feel like, I do not know why, the lag and the connection speed is just somewhat lacking. It let me know in the chat if it's still running like shit, because it really shouldn't be, but looks like it might be. Okay, need to get comfortable. Okay, so we're going to play with Tyrion up front, our mage also up front. She can only use her spell to buff, but that's okay because we're going to have Tyrion doing the tanking. Let's place 3 units of spears at the front, and then in between Aloth and Seaguard. Now the stars, the secret stars, are the Silver Helms, and of course we have our beautiful Fire Phoenix. Now whenever you're setting up, you think, where am I going to get the most advantage as elves? Is that a good place to be? Well, we'll make it work because they are also elves, so they're disadvantaged similarly, but other times you might want to move back a little bit more, or even further across like this. Actually, let's try this. This might be a good lesson. Right? And moving into a position where we have the advantage. Now, the advantage being high elves is our archers will outrange theirs. More importantly, we can hopefully bait them into taking some shots. And, okay. Well, the archers are baited by the Phoenix. I'm going to press Control M, focus on these Dark Riders. The mage is going to retreat back through the spears. Oh. Beautiful. Great. You know what? I am going to send our Silver Helms through the forest. Control M to highlight our archers again. Cool. Now, it's not always advisable to do your drops when they're not already seated, but we're going to win this anyway. I'm holding shift and pressing 1 to fast drop. And really, these are the only unit that are of any threat, and I'm definitely having fun here, not gonna lie. Okay, let's fly him back. Alright, let's get our buffs on Tyrion. Tyrion, charge. Oh no, yes. Cool. Go Silver Helms. Now, charging through the woods, not a good idea. Poor cavalry management, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, Control M. Now, if they were swordsmen, what we could do is charge our Phoenix into them. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for letting us know. How am I feeling about the High Elf changes? I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's not just a bunch of overpowered bullshit. It requires diplomacy, and for me, it's all about the flavor. Can I get... this sounds super corny, man, but can I get lost in my... Can I get lost when I'm playing the game? That's kind of where it's at. And I absolutely can. It's definitely powerful, it's not overly broken, and it kind of gives you a bit of shades of Warhammer 2 where you could confederate a little bit faster. Because you certainly can now. Let's just cast this on her so she doesn't get hurt much more.
It will be done. Agreed.
I should have. No, I've already done my drops. That's fine. What do we got here? More Dark Riders. Okay, we're getting beat up a bit too much here. I'm surprised they haven't shattered yet. Guess that's legendary difficulty for you. There we are. All done. Now Control A and turn everyone off guard mode so they will hunt them down. Okay. And the important thing is to make sure we hunt down all of them. Every last one. And get those casualties. Why are these guys not breaking? Fuck, man.
Awaiting orders.
Reserve a medal. Okay. There we are. Alright, Tyrion, keep on attacking.
Destroy them.
Let's hit fast forward. Yeah, but overall I like the changes. I'm going to show you the tips on how to play it really well because like all things Total War, there's a few nuances, and the first time you see it, you got some questions like, if I do this, does this still work? Or, you know, if I disband this here, do they retain X thing? So we'll go through all of that, but most importantly, the order in which you confederate your elves is largely going to, or even not confederate your elves, is largely going to dictate how your campaign goes. Now, I've managed to win it by turn 40. That will be predicated on luck though, because one of your mission objectives is to take out Malekith, and sometimes he'll get taken out for you. Other times, he won't. Cool. Tyrion, I want the Phoenix to take that. Cool. Now, the other advantage of actually fighting your battles is you get the experience on the units you often want them to. Like, for example, our archers are doing the majority of the killing, so we want them to have more experience. The spearmen, I mean, they're already pretty good, and if they die, I can replace them with a Phoenix, sorry, with another lot of spearmen, and it doesn't hurt the army too much, but those extra volleys from better archers, absolutely worth it. I like the changes, but it seems very similar to Reikland's rework. In that regard, it absolutely is. The big difference is that makes it fun. Again, like, there's a lot of surface level with Tyrion, because I like so many people, saw Tyrion's rework, and I thought, because you got to remember, I opened this up on early access as well, and I had everyone's first reaction of like, huh, is that it? Is that it? When you play with it, and now you have so many options for influence, that is what makes it fun, because you get a lot more influence, so you're encouraged to use it more. It's more of a positive mechanic instead of a negative one, which is great. So for this first battle, you shouldn't take too many losses. Take the gold and take the influence. With Tyrion, we're going down his martial line and down the spell line for our caster. Cool. 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 Oh, what was that?
Shield against the darkness.
The Book of the Phoenix. Hell yeah. What? Nice. Chance of gaining hit points if under 10%. What a cool item. Well, there we go. You got that to look forward to as well. I've not seen that yet. How fun is that? Okay, let's take our next province. Super chat from Sentai 5468. Big thanks for your diplomacy guides. Those really helped me out a lot. No longer confused at why AI factions are acting like they do. Thanks to the super chat, and no worries. Diplomacy is one of those things that, unfortunately, not a lot of... I wish more of the bigger players would shine more of a light on it, because it actually works really, really well. And if you're actually encouraged to go, if I trade with you, is it going to piss off the powerful guy on my border? Because if it is, maybe I shouldn't. And we'll actually dive into some diplomacy after this as well, because I think I'll still do a guide on Tyrion, because about, I think 6 months ago, I decided, screw the algorithm, because catering to brand new players is not good for views or anything like that. But I came to the point a while ago where I'm like, I really don't care, as long as I get like enough views to not kill the channel, because if you make too many videos that don't get watched, it will tank your channel. But as long as I can keep it at a decent level, then like I don't know, it's so much more rewarding making stuff for newer players, and I like to think I'm good at it. Like, everyone's got their thing that they're good at. I like making lessons which introduce the topics and terms in a way that's logical, because that's what most of teaching is working out the order in which you bring your terms up and then bring them together. But diplomacy is one that just gets overlooked so much, and it's not groundbreaking, but it's all it needs to be in a game like this, really. I like it. And that's a few reasons maybe want to make content, but like, more importantly, I saw the way I play, no one else really plays. Like, everyone seems to get by on being, like, Legend of Total War is a great player, but he's so good on the battlefield, he'll get his way out of any pickle he's in. So he doesn't really need to use diplomacy. Alright. Are you going to leave these guys isolated? So holding spacebar, so if you fan your hand out and hold spacebar, and then hover your fingers over 1 and shift, you'll be able to circle around like this. Very useful when your units are actually engaged. Sorry, my ADD is on full display here. I'm jumping topics a lot here. So this is not what you should do, but I'm having fun with it. Also, they're only elves, so they can only really hurt me at range. Nice. 4 left. Oh shit, Tyrion. No! I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm gonna get shot. No! Aha! Haha, take that, asshole. Okay. Get out of there, mage. Okay. Nice. How cool is that? So we have a bound spell. And are they spears? They are. Let's get the hell out of there. That's a terrible idea. And we should maybe consider using our cavalry. So we're going to make our cavalry come out this way, allowing our spears to flank on this side. Alright, get out of there. Nice. Okay. So if your Phoenix gets stuck like this, right? Go 3 clicks one way, 3 clicks another way, right? And you'll wiggle your way out like this. Because usually it's just one unit that you're stuck behind. Especially if you're playing with elves, your mass isn't as high. So being able to get out is pretty important. And bang. Oh, whoops, that was a bad one. Alright, well, they're missing most of the fight now, so. Okay, we're going to charge back out and in again. Charge in. So for these early fights, a lot of it is about getting the experience on the units that you really want to be doing the hard carry in the later battles. So that's one way that even if there's more tedious battles in the early game, think about the experience you're getting. Make sure with your cavalry they run down all the units that they can. If you're ever wondering if your units are getting experience or not, hover your mouse over here. Look at the experience required for next rank. Now this is not a live metric. So, see, it'll change. It doesn't update live, if that makes sense. You need to re-hover over it to get it to make sense. Now sometimes they'll stop getting experience. Other times, they will keep getting experience. Okay, so we'll send our Phoenix to take out these units on the right side, and unfortunately, a few stragglers will get away. Actually, you know, can we get them in time? Yeah, let's give it a go. You go, Silverhelms. Alright. Guard mode is off. Let's buff that. Okay. Cool. Oh, they got him! Yes! Go, you good things. Alright, I'll get back to the chat in a minute, guys. I just want to make sure we get as many of these as we can. Now, technically, it's possible to get the short victory in a single stream. I've basically done it twice now, I think. Funnily enough, 2 times with Empire, one with Carl and another time with Elspeth. Or it was like basically one. With Elspeth, we got the screen with Elspeth. With Carl, it was like probably another 3 turns and really long battles, and it was like 3 AM, and I said, fuck this. I'm going to bed. Okay, I thought I needed sea lanes, the sea lane caravan mechanic, but this looks really fun with a lot of replayability. Yeah, honestly, the cool thing about the sea lanes is it is really geared towards... I've got to make sure I don't break embargoes here, sorry. I don't think it is. No, it's not. It's not. So, the sea lanes at the south of Ulthuan are only usable by Ainslan, but Lockyer Fellheart can also get a hold of them. So you now officially have the 2 most badass admirals in the entire world capable of moving around faster than anyone. So that, kudos. So that is super, super cool. Like, more Warpstone. Make that fucking video. Lockyer versus Ainslan. Oh man, if I had the time, if I didn't have a family, I would throw down. I'd be like, let's fucking go. That'd be so much fun. Okay. I was going to actually do one of a stream with those guys, but it just didn't line up.
We have captured it.
Not a stream per se. They do all of the battles offline. They edit them together, but they are so talented at making videos. Their editing is off the chain. And the thing I love about more Warpstone is people would say I'm going to make content about multiplayer Total War campaigns, and people would have said, that's not interesting, and they've just proved 100% if you have a way of storytelling your ideas and can capture people's imagination, you got it. Okay, so we will... Here's the secret. Now, I did write down some moves because I get distracted by talking. So we're going to occupy that. Now we hire a second mage and a couple of archers. Now we could hire a Sea Helm. Sea Helms are cool, but they're not what we need now. We'll visit those later. Trust me, but for now, I am going to go with... Oh, I'm feeling a bit stingy. So we're going to instead choose... I like that. Targeting range another 10% for my burning heads. Yes, please. You're my lady. Hire 2 archers. Now this barracks, we don't need it. The advantage would be is we could hire a unit or 2 of ship's company to help hold the front line, and they are going to be better at facing infantry. They don't get Tyrion's upkeep bonus, so spears and bows, spears and bows. Give me spears and bows. But the most important thing, get that Elven Garden because we need our noble up as quick as possible. Technology-wise, we'll visit this tree a bit further on, but this, where you can, upgrading down this line is very, very nice. We can get increases in campaign movement, diplomacy, because you still need to confederate the minor high elf factions this way. I'll catch up in the chat second, sorry guys. A passive increase to influence and more nobles. This is great. Construction costs minus 15% for capitals, and then -1 construction time. Really great because a lot of what you do as Tyrion is building up Ulthuan. Do not devalue building time. It is the most slept on mechanic and buff in the game. But for now, you know I loved it before, I love it again. Archery prowess. More ammunition, more arrows in less time by increasing that reload. But Tyrion has something special. When he gets to martial law, he gets a new Champion's Imperative, as well as when he unlocks Path of Cain, the next one, he gets yet another. And what are these, I hear you ask? Very quickly, we can replenish in enemy terrain, so this is good when going for a massive thrust and take an enemy by surprise. If you do get invaded, you can basically 10,000 supplies. That is tier 4 towers everywhere you want them. Elven Militia raises a garrison, and we are going to do this. It raises the garrison as an actual army for about, I think it's 5 turns or something like that. Really, really useful. Then you have military relief, which allows you to fast build. You sacrifice half the troops in an army, over 10 units, and you instantly complete it. Very powerful. And guess what? That's a combo, baby, that no one else is talking about. Get the garrison, put them on the tools, bang, tier 4, instantly. Immune to trespassing penalties, better than it seems. We've all had the situation where we don't have the choice but to walk through. When you need it, you'll be glad you have it, but have I used it yet? No. When in doubt, you can give yourself 2,500 experience, as well as you can also increase the unit recruit rank for 3 for all units, and that is quite useful in the late game, so you can get that juicy level 7 buff if they are a commander. And the 2 from the research tree, we can take an army and move it to us. And that is kind of fun. I haven't actually ended up using this yet, but hopefully we can. And yeah, you can do a double move with Tyrion, so that's always nice. Let's get back to the walkthrough, because if you're following along at home, you're probably saying, shut up, Elven, and play. Okay, diplomacy. The most important thing, do not engage in anything with Saffery. I don't care how nice it is. Everyone else, cool. Let's sign agreements with everyone else. I'm going to squeeze every dollar we can, because we're on live stream and we don't want to fail. And whilst I do find it immeasurably funny when I fall like $5 short of something. Come on. Yes. Okay, so Illyrian.
Your word shall reach the
Now,
fiend's
Illyrian.
throat. Choose them carefully.
Get military access. We might need to move through their lands. Military access can be king. Also, Illyrian is a minor faction, so you'll have to confederate them conventionally. So, working up their relations has a benefit, and the more treaties you have signed, the better those relations will grow. You could be worried that Tyrion and Illyrian are at war, but they've got Count Noctilus on the doorstep. They have more things to worry about, so they could get wiped, or they'll be too busy fighting the pirates. And those pirates will be the thing most players do struggle with. So again, do not sign anything with Illyrian, and sign everything else you can with the high elf factions. And let me just check my notes that I wrote. We build... Yeah, we're good to go. Cool. Okay, that has been disclosed, so no embargo breaking there. Thanks, so how you going, man? Where are we at? Sea lanes were a fun mechanic. You can slaughter everyone from Legend, but his diplomacy is punch you in the face. Yeah, that's kind of true. He does understand the diplomacy though. It's not from lack of understanding though. Probably too early with new content, but which high elf campaign is my favorite now? It's hard to pick a favorite. I'll always have a sentimentality with Tyrion because he's who I... Not Tyrion, with Imrik, because I had a friend who was playing Snicked and I played Tyrion, and that's what made me a really, really good player, was playing with Imrik. So I'll always have that connection with him. But which is the best campaign? There's so many good ones. I mean, Tyrion is possibly the best beginner campaign now. Anar is really fun for its uniqueness. Possibly the best overall campaign is Eltharion, just because it's so rich and thematic. I mean, Alariel, I just hate to admit it, but Alariel's always more fun to confederate than to play with. Okay, so turn 2, let's take our second settlement. Besiege it with your mage, and put Tyrion in force march and rendezvous with said mage. Alright, let's fight this. Okay. And Tyrion is looking good, I love it. I love it a lot. The Dark Elves deserve more love, especially Malekith needs a mechanic for being the Supreme Dark King or something. Yes, 100% Sentai, I could not agree with that more. He needs something to show that he's feared by the other Dark Elves. That's the theme, right? In Warhammer 2, I did a guide on Dark Elves in Warhammer 2, and I stole a quote from somewhere which summed up how he played, where Malekith is loved by few, hated by many, but respected by all, and the respect ain't there. Thanks very much. That is the amazing Lady Plot Armor giving me a tea. Okay. Get archers with light armor, minimize the minimal increase of upkeep is more than worth it. That's actually a good point. That is actually a really, really good point that I've never considered with Tyrion. So who said that? Gil Richter. That's a fucking cool point, actually. The money you lose by building a garrison in the early game isn't worth it, though. Yeah, I've kind of committed, but I really like that point, man. Eltharion forever, yes. Prince Tyrion, it's now possible to recruit other legendary lords when you confederate them. Yes, it is. Everyone can be confederated, even if they get wiped out. Now, the thing I like about that with the High Elves is it doesn't limit your desire to build alliances now. Whereas beforehand, it kind of did. You didn't want to ally with absolutely everyone. Wow, you're actually waiting for my reinforcements. You know what? You do you, man. You do you. The moment you start inching forward, we will retreat. But this is a really nice area to fight. Come on. Yes. Okay. Gonna go to normal speed. You've been demoted to number 2 because Tyrion the man, he's number 1. Caster. Phoenix. Cavalry. Let's put Lothan Seaguard on the wings. And we'll go spears up front. And if you're kind enough to wait for us to get in position, which they are, I guess they don't have a commander. That's maybe the role play here. Without an assertive leader to make people leave their defensive position, they decided to hold the ground. Oh, they're getting a bit nervous. Okay, is it possible? So when you confederate with Lithanar, can you get his Shadow Walkers? You can get them if he had them in his armies. Now this as well is another good reason to hold off confederating. I confederated and won the campaign already at turn 40 because I'm a wise ass like that. But would I recommend it? I'm going to try this time staying military allies with Altharion. And why is that? Well, first of all, the AI can build up your provinces faster than you, and the most pressing cost is going to be your construction. So it does help having them get everything up to, say, tier 4 for you. But also, the longer Altharion is alive, the higher rank, sorry, the more money he has. Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing? Alright, let's let's take advantage of this. What the hell are you doing? Charge! I don't know. They're probably wondering what I did. Okay, let's fast forward it just a little bit. Actually, you go behind. Why do we go in front? Alright, one of my monitors is just switched off, and it's really confusing the shit out of me. I hope I'm still live, because I can't see if I am. Hold on a sec, guys. Yeah, apparently I'm still live. My second monitor is just turned off. Like I said, guys, production quality is going up soon, don't you worry. I'll be in a new place soon. And with the help of Black Friday, we'll be eating a little bit better soon. Okay. Why can't I? Alright, we're going to try and survive on one monitor, and I'm going to fix it during my during my breaks. Okay. Okay, where's our horsies? There they are.
As you say, it will be done. Unlimited power. Observe my radiance.
Okay. It's one broken. Bit of friendly fire, but at least he's getting experience. Nice. Cool. Sorry guys, I can't see what you're saying because I've only got one monitor. I was worried that we'd be disconnected from the internet. I was like, no. Okay, let's keep shooting. Okay, we're getting a bit of friendly fire there. Not what we want. Okay. Just making sure. Cool. Alright, I can see that it's all live still. Okay. Well, this is awkward. But it's alright, guys. We will adapt. We can only go up from here, right? When we're all, we're doing early access next time, in the comfort of something that's not a shed, we'll all be able to say, we were there. We survived the shed. Alright, let's fix this. Okay. Well, that's annoying. This feels... This is so embarrassing. Alright, well, let's just catch up with the chat regardless. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, guys. Boomer alert. I got this. Alright, I'm going to do the old unplug, plug back in system. This is officially the most unprofessional stream in history. Okay, wait a second. Give me 10 seconds. I'm just going to turn off the sound. And we're back. Alright, guys. Thank you for that. Turns out, alright, guys. That is officially the, that is the worst online moment we've had. Creative Assembly probably deciding to cut ties with Elven. But it's alright. As long as I have you guys, we'll be okay. Okay, cool. Alright, victory done. Occupy the settlements. Now, this is where we get to have a lot of fun. Tyrion has a bunch of new tools, and we can... Is it this turn or the next turn? It's next turn we use it. Okay, cool. So, the first thing we're going to do is do the Patron of the Realms. Now, this is the mechanic that everyone is talking about. Let's just double check the chat. Cool. Hey, Dan, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Cool. But you can't... yeah, sorry. To answer your question, Prince Tyrion, you can't recruit anything through buildings if it's not your faction. But you can get the units if the original owner of the faction had them. So what you do is you get or find all the Shadow Walkers that you could in the loose armies and then bring them together and you'll use them that way. So... Patron of the Realms, you start off in a seat, like anyone does. Each seat will give you one Phoenix favor. You can level it up by spending influence 100 and then 150. You'll occasionally get challenged and you just do an event to survive it. That's not the important thing. The important thing is, once you've gotten up to tier 3 and you have all of the Lord's provinces up to tier 3, you can then confederate them. Number 1 is always Alariel. Every single time you should go for Alariel. But who's going to go in there? Tyrion's going to go in there because Alariel has one of the best bonuses out of any of the elves. plus 15% missile strength for archer units, and an extra 10% casualty replenishment. Yes. I want that for Tyrion, right? So instead, what we're going to do is get our Fire Mage and transfer the patronage to her. This puts Tyrion on the sideline for one turn, but next turn, he's going to kick the misses out and he's going to start cooking. And we can confederate her as soon as we've gained enough court unity here. So the Phoenix God needs to have at least 100 favor. I believe it's 100. So tier 5. 115 favor. Each level you have a seat at will give you +1 favor per turn. You also gain it through battles. And you can see what you've gained per turn here. We've got a couple of points for battles, as well as good relations with high elves. So it kind of takes care of itself. I would like Burning Head. And I will hire... What do we need?
Servant of the king.
Trained by
Go
the
2
White
more archers.
Tower.
Next turn we'll have a noble. And here we can build either growth or the entertainment building to get more influence. And we'll go for that sweet, sweet influence. And I'll hold on to my money before upgrading that. Cool. Double check. You should have the chance to trade with
Let
Everest.
your words be true.
Ah, come on, man. Come on. Okay, if you can get military access, get it. I'm not paying for it though, but if you can get it, get it. We'll get it soon because we're going to steal some of his land. Don't tell him. During forest battles mean on the Patron buff. So any battle which is in a forest area, you'll get some extra ward save. So it's okay. To be completely real with you, it's the kind of thing that I forget I have. It's cool, very cool, but yeah. Okay, making sure we take the seats. And I think that's it for this turn. Cool, that's it.
It shall be done.
And we will keep up upgrading Merchant Lord for more tradables. And I'd make Wind Blast your first point, so you can start dealing some offense with your mage. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone who's joined. Appreciate the viewership. Hope everyone's enjoying their Thursday, Friday, wherever you are in the world. And cheers for everyone for not forgetting about the channel. I was wondering if we'd still have... I've heard disaster stories of people that have taken months off, but the new algorithm is a bit finicky per se, but I think one of the few benefits of it is it punishes you less for having time off. So I'm grateful for that. Okay, so we're moving towards archery prowess. Alright, so we have a situation here where we don't feel too safe about attacking this settlement. Now, I can do this battle, but if I'm making a guide on how, especially a first time playing Tyrion guide, that's maybe a bit unreasonable. Also, it deprives me of doing something really freaking cool, which is using our Champion of Ulthuan ability. Elven Militia will allow us to deploy a militia equal to the current garrison. Guess which settlement has a massive ass garrison? It's Lothan, baby. Let's use it on Lothan. It'll cost 75 influence. Money well spent.
The Phoenix King
Hell
calls you
yes.
to arms.
Okay, now I'm feeling a bit braver, a bit bolder.
I bring a
Let's do
Tyrion's
this.
fire.
So, Tyrion,
Following your orders,
I want you to get the experience, so you lead the charge.
there is glory to be won.
You have my attention.
Okay,
Archmage.
we will
True
pass
magic.
the archers.
Your aid. Adventure awaits.
And we have our additional stack here. Man, still a Pyrrhic victory. Fair enough. Okay. Switcher84, great to see you again. Looking forward to seeing more of your great content of the new DLC. Thanks, guys. Skaven DLC, it pushes all channels under 100k subs now, which is kind of nice. You know what, I think 100%, man. It's crazy to see some channels going from nothing to like 20k really quickly now. I could get bitter about it because like I had to release 2 videos every week for like a year just to get my first 1,000, and only then did you get pushed, whereas now you get pushed straight away. But I don't know, anytime if I'm ever getting jealous of someone, I just meet them and ask how they're doing and then be happy for them. I think it's way more productive. So, and there's been a few people who've risen really quickly recently, and I've reached out to them and wished them well. But like, I think it's because I was off sick for a while, and I just watching other people really thriving in the scene, really thriving, and being like, "Fuck, man, I wish I could partake." But yeah, the fact there's more good creators though is only a good thing, and you got to view it that way.
We will obey.
I mean, Legends moving on, and I think their scene is in a more than fine place. I think he'll be back. If you're watching this, Legend, you'll be back. You'll be back. Okay. So, we have a second army coming. I always regret having fun with sieges because it always backfires horrifically, and I regret ever trying to be creative. And I think, why? Why did I try? But I'm a slow learner. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Okay. I know I'm going to regret all of this, but that's fine. Come on, Harpies. Come up here. Stop wasting my ammunition. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, Tyrion. Move up. Actually, can we get our mage here? Maybe she can get a few nice casts off, because we don't have Burning Head yet. So we don't have a lot to work with. Man, I wish I had Burning Head. This would be an absolute bloodbath. Okay. Is this stream a bit quieter for anyone else, or is it just you? Appreciate you checking the volume. If it is a bit out, guys, let me know and we can address that. I could boost it a bit more, but it might distort. If anyone's else finding it a bit quiet, just speak up and we'll see if we can make it a bit better. Okay, as soon as they land, we're charging into them. Okay, reinforcements. Great. In you come. And stack number 2. Alright, so this is the garrison. How nice is this, guys? All this for 75 influence, and it will degrade over about 5 turns. But this can do a lot in 5 turns. You are going to see just how much this can do in 5 turns, because even though this makes a winnable battle just easier, it does something else really nice. Is it allows us to push even harder in these initial turns. Come on, shatter. Shatter. Okay, what's happening over this side? Man, this little squad of cavalry, that's kind of cool. Let's have some fun. Alright, let's Mongol our way in here. Everyone else go here. But the horsies, up you go. Ah. Can't reach. That's okay. Alright, we're getting smacked by this this here tower. Where's that connected to? Over there. Alright, let's just move up. Bugger this. So, I released a mod a couple of weeks ago, and it's the mod I've been changing and playing with for basically the whole time I was off, because I played a bunch of historical mods. I played the Age of Justinian mod for Total War Attila, and that was just, I was like, wow, so good. So good. And I thought, man, this is just, they're more like Warhammer 2. Then Warhammer 3 is like Warhammer 2. And man, I really recommend try this without the real-time building. There's a mod to turn that off, and that is a game changer. So much more fun with real-time building off. That's not in my mod though. That's an additional. That was too hard. I don't have the skill to do that shit. That's grown-up modding stuff. I just do the simp database manipulation. Although I'm about to have my first taste of updating a mod, and oh my god, I can already tell. I even tried to actually use the game data files to update my own mod with the game data files, and it's told me to piss off twice in a row, and I thought, you know what, let's just go vanilla. Well, maybe we'll do, just for old time's sake, we'll do an Imrik one. What am I doing here? Okay, let's move our archers up. Cool. Yeah. Go horsies. Okay. But overall, I think this is a good patch. It's not game-changing, but it's good. It's honestly good. I think if it had come out and it wasn't polished, people would be pissed off, and I think that's why they took longer to do it. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm getting my ass kicked now. I did think this would be a bit easier than it is. Okay, we need to wake up, boys. Okay.
I saw driving them back.
Awaiting orders. Spellcaster.
Quickly now.
Acknowledge.
Ulthuan Mage.
By your command. Onward. For the Ever Queen.
Okay. Let's drop one. Oh shit, wrong button! I didn't mean to press it then, I just bombed my guys! Ah! Ah, that is painful.
Strike now.
Okay.
Ulthuan Mage. Kill them!
Okay.
Archers. Loyal. Very well.
Okay, let's nuke this little bubble here.
To triumph. Onward, warriors.
Oh, what the hell?
Finish this. End them.
I did that. Cool, there we go. Bit of fun.
Driving them back.
Okay, let's move up.
Protector of the realm.
Let's ice these guys out of the way. Oh, I should have used that there. What a miss. Missed opportunity.
Without fail. Illyrian archers. Orders understood. Seal.
Can you guys get through there? What are you guys doing? Ugh. This is why everyone hates sieges, eh? Just take forever. And I found that this doesn't happen when you disable real-time building. Can you please name for me your 5 top Total War games, please? I can and I will in just a minute, just because I've been half-assing this battle and it's backfiring on me really badly now. Okay. Oh man, I'm not used to the bloody barricades. Actually, it's put me off. Come on, guys, get through. Get through. Get through. There we are. I forgot how bad the pathfinding is, guys. Honestly, I've been not playing sieges with real-time building, so I'm not used to a lot of barricades. And I forgot just how bad the pathfinding actually is. Oh fuck, don't die, Phoenix! Will you come back? Will they come back? Come on. Is he meant to come back? Why doesn't he come back? Come back. No, okay, fuck this. We'll redo it. We don't want to lose that, Phoenix. I've got a few tricks I want to use that, Phoenix. Sorry guys, wasn't paying too much attention there. Let's redo it. Okay, so top 5 Total War games. I mean, I think currently, I do think Warhammer 3 is the best Total War game. Oh, fuck, we have to redo that turn again. I didn't expect to die there. I do think that's number one. I mean, you could go nostalgia and go Medieval 2. But I think it's between, if you want the nostalgia pick, it's Medieval 2. The modern pick is Warhammer 3. Outside of that, I mean, in 2025, Fairy Dynasties is really underrated, I will say. Shogun 2, I prefer Fall of the Samurai. So I'd put Fall of the Samurai in any order, any given order. I would go Warhammer 3, Fall of the Samurai, Medieval 2. Yeah, I'll go Pharaoh Dynasties, because I actually think that's a really well-rounded game now. And with mods, maybe Attila, because Age of Justinian was so much fun. I enjoyed that so much fun. Cool. Alright, we're going to do this. Oh, man. And this is why. One cool thing about playing with no real-time building as well is, because what fucked us there is we went in 2 ways at once and they built a bunch of barricades on one side and we couldn't get through. So, what?
I lust for battle.
Did I forget to end the turn or something?
I give
Or?
in order to receive.
Okay. Did they just run the army out at me instead of... What?
Tyrion,
What?
heir of an area.
What just happened? So I tried to redo the end turn where they didn't do anything last time, and this time they've just kamikazed their army at me. Thanks, I guess.
Limitless talent.
Well, there's Burning Head.
Asurion's decree.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Okay.
for orders.
So either way, you bring your other army up there, but attack through the same entrance. Don't try to multi-site it, just go through the same thing. What do I think of the Ithilmar chariot at tier 2? Have you seen the tier list? Are you asking a rhetorical question?
Student of Techlas.
It's not terrible, but you can get it as a mount, so... The truth is, you could do some good stuff with it, though. It's just, would I keep it around? It's a bit tough. Okay, Invocation of Assyrian is very nice. Makes everything cheaper.
High Elven Archmage. Behold the...
We will endure.
Okay, we're going to follow the script here. We'll follow the script and we'll get our Elven Militia.
The Phoenix King calls you to arms.
It's also really cool. By the way, for your victory conditions, you need to use these Champion of Ulthuan abilities 15 times. Now, go nuts with these Champion of Ulthuan abilities because I got to like turn 40 and I'd used like 3 of them and you don't get influenced that quickly. So I literally have to wait just to use a bunch of fucking abilities to be able to win. So it's quite funny how that's what held me back. I think they should lower that to 10 instead of 15. I mean, given you Tyrion wants to be using his influence to unite the realm. Okay, so let's reinforce, passing all of our troops into the primary army so they get Tyrion's leadership as a benefit. Let's get some more Winter Magic.
Standing by.
And Nobel.
Setting the pace.
Okay.
Trained by the White Tower.
I so don't want to fight it. Don't make me fight it. I don't want to. It won't take long. It won't take long. Let's just do it. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, so that was my top 5 Total War games. What would I recommend to a new person coming to the series? I mean, Medieval 2 is kind of cool because people go to Medieval 2 understanding it's an old game. Its baggage and what it is very apparent. It's like classic gaming, so that comes with it. I think... I mean, Dynasties is good, but Dynasty suffers from the same problem Fairy does. After, I think, after so many turns, it just becomes dull. I love the outpost system in it because it has little nodes around the settlements and you can use those as outposts. And I love that idea, right? But the problem is once the game gets built up, there are so many fights. Way too many saturations of fights. And the fights aren't that interesting. And that's really what hurts the game. And that's kind of like what sieges do in the vanilla version of Total Warhammer 3. Is there's too many of them and they don't mean anything. And that's what I tried to do with the Legacy mod was... because in the Legacy mod, what I did was I changed the structure of the game. So minor settlement battles function the same as they do now. Except a tier 2 garrison does minor defenses and tier 3 does walls. But the major capitals, tier 1, field battle. No defenses. Tier 2 and 3, minor field battle. So minor settlement battle, and then tier 4 and above, that's when the walls come in, unless you build the walls garrison building. So it drastically decreases the amount of settlement battles you have. But the settlement battles you do have are either defenses where you build the walls yourself and you really care about this settlement, so you're already invested, or it's like a tier 4 settlement, so by then it's going to be big. How long till Medieval 3? Sick Mongoose. I think we got like 2 games coming soon. 2 games being announced, I believe. Like one historical, one fictional. I mean, the fantasy one has to be Total War, 40k, and we've heard that rumored for so long. So I'm playing Grombrindal. Can you recommend what I should hire for a balanced army? So Grombrindal, I would hire a front line of, say, similar to what we do here by having spear, gap, and then so two together, and then a gap, and then one on each side of basic dwarf warriors. In that gap, have a unit of Iron Drakes, then behind them a unit of Thunderers, and then chuck maybe 2 Hollow Diamonds of Quarrelers. That should smash everything. Or even just 1 unit of Iron Drakes, but get at least 1 unit of Iron Drakes. If you're a new player, maybe just go 1 unit of Iron Drakes, because the friendly fire you can inflict, it's devastating. Utterly devastating. Okay. Everyone get up here. So if you want an easy siege, just do this, because you will have random crap built in your way. I know, I doubt anyone from CA is watching this, but if you are, please consider the... I'm me, of course, so I'm totally biased the way I prefer things. But anyone who's interested in even just the settlement setup that I mentioned, that is separated out. So the Elven Legacy mod, each component is broken out, and you can choose to adopt the ones you want or don't want. But I really recommend the settlement setup, if nothing else, because my preference for lower replenishment rates and whatnot, technically that's in line with all older games, right? But set this up. So we go in Control I to move infantry up, Control M to move missiles up. Well, I'm glad I reloaded that. It's ended up being quite beneficial. It's actually kind of nice because I was being a goose before to actually show people how to do this properly. So, unfortunately, the way the game is set up, this is basically the only really safe way to take settlements, is you just move up in a big ass block and shoot the shit out of everything. The end. Nope, there's no fancy techniques or anything like that, just gotta get up there and shoot. So we're going to rotate our spears as they get injured. I think I'll move these guys back because they'll be the ones in Tyrion's army. Wonder if I can get some of the horsies. And this is why you want a fire mage. Now you might prefer a life mage. Life magic is really I didn't recruit the light armor archers, man. They came from the Tyrion ability where he gets to call the units out of a garrison. So this is a militia that was raised out of Ulthuan, and it'll last, I think, between 5 and 10 turns. I believe 5 turns. I'll have to check that for you. Okay, let's fan out. Yeah, maybe we should use some strategy this time instead of just... I literally played that last battle like someone who's new to TotalWar, who tries to play it like a typical RTS, which I don't think is dumb. I mean, everyone does that. Anyone who didn't pile everything in like typical RTS style in TotalWar when they first tried it is a liar. We all did the same thing.
It shall be done.
Alright, you're getting hurt there, sweetheart. Get out of the way. Oh, will this work? I don't know if this is going to work. This is actually on the barricade. Oh, it worked. Oh, yes. All right, Tyrion. Let's get in there.
My journey continues.
this with Linearat's blessing.
Okay, they'll be shooting fire arrows now. That's kind of cool. And we don't really want the burning head firing too close to our troops.
Bend to my will. Carried by the winds.
Okay. I'm definitely not used to real-time building now, because I'm used to there being a way open, and that's just the way you're going to go. I miss that ability. If there's one thing I can do, everyone try that mod. Man, I need to. If anyone can find the guy who made it as well, drop him in the drop the name of it in the chat, and I'll give a vocal shout out to him, because it's not an easy mod to make, man. I looked at that and thought, yep. This is more than I'm willing to do, and more importantly, he did it perfect. The reason why I decided to make my own was because too many mods were too heavy-handed or not heavy-handed enough, I found.
Archmage repositioning.
Okay.
My journey continues. I am sent. A prudent position.
Come on, you've got to be close to breaking.
Yes.
Follow for duty.
It shall be done.
Kill them.
Coming aboard.
It will be done.
Assur Archmage.
Okay, you got to be close to finishing.
It will be done.
True magic is mine.
Unyielding strength. Onward, warriors. We move together.
For duty. Can I be praised?
Unlimited power. Magic.
Okay, let's see if we can shatter this last unit with our Phoenix and just end the battle, because I'm done with it. But yeah, I really recommend that mod. I'll shut up after this, right? I'll shut up about it after. But the thing is, right, I enjoy siege battles when the real-time building isn't a thing. Also, I do it in combination with no Arsladders Be Gone, which means they can't just run troops up the walls. So everything kind of matters. But if you want to try everything, including the reduced replenishment, the idea is also every nerf that happens to the player also happens to the AI. Like, there's supply lines, but you can mitigate them by garrisoning your armies or raiding. But the AI also gets supply lines now, which I think is the biggest complaint about them, is people complaining with the AI isn't on the same playing field as you. Oh, missed. Come on. That's it. Yes, thank God for that. Okay. Where's our horses? My guy's not. Why aren't you going? Come on. Why aren't they moving? Oh, there they are. Now they're moving. Okay, so this is how you can tell if they're getting experience. Move it away, move it back. Yeah, they're still getting experience. Cool. Now, a lot of people don't value cavalry running down the enemy, but especially if you're running with mods, which reduce replenishment, but just even in general, cavalry are useful, man. Extra replenishment if you're playing as Dark Elves or as Chaos Dwarfs. Every person you down who has a flag on their head, may they be routed or shattered, is a captive. I mean, really, in a settlement battle like this, that just means, you know, it's extra experience. But in a field battle, that's huge. Okay, where are we? So Tyrion's Mistwalker ability is only for the summoning 2 units of Sentinels. It seems like a completely useless ability. I'm going to look into it before I cast judgment on it. Really enjoyed your tier list and guide video, but I got beat up by the AI. Can you recommend some easy faction to play? on Legendary mode? Okay. First of all, Legendary mode, not so much. I mean, Warhammer 3 is so much easier than Warhammer 2, but comparatively, like, all Total War games are hard. Anyone who gets even through like a normal or an easy campaign, the first thing I say to anyone who does that is congratulations. It is not an easy game. There's a lot to pick up, and it is demanding from both an RTS perspective and as a grand strategy perspective. So there is no easy Total War game, and that's just how it is, and you're going to get your ass kicked a bunch when you first learn the game. We naturally want to go straight from normal up to legendary, and we get frustrated because the deal is normal difficulty does not prepare you for legendary mode. In legendary difficulty, everything costs money. You need to pay money on diplomacy to make sure someone doesn't attack you. You'll have supply lines to make your armies have to be fewer in number but more plentiful and able to punch up in more situations. Like, you need more efficiency out of everything. So a legendary difficulty is as much a test of knowledge as it is of execution. A good lord is probably the one we're playing now if you are familiar with High Elves. You got beat up on legendary mode. Easy faction on legendary mode, I would have to say, is Tyrion if you're familiar with High Elves. None of them are really going to be overly easy until around turn 40, and that's more of a bit of a flaw with the AI in Total War Warhammer.
Behold my power.
Noble Lord. Stopping.
Cool.
For the moment.
Bring me my tomes.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So we lost a few units. Cool.
Battle will separate the strong. My service is
And we are going for Lightning Strike because
Duty
we're
calls.
playing on Legendary and I
You
don't want to
must
get caught
answer.
out. Yeah, get a point Uranus Thunderbolts. Will be handy against the High Elven armor that we need to break through, because I'm thinking of attacking Saffery next. The only time you should ever attack a High Elf is because your wife doesn't like him. And we all know what happens if you don't side with the missus. If she asks you to invade a foreign nation, you say, yes dear, I'm not no diplomacy needed, just it was clearly they were clearly wrong.
By the White Tower.
Speaking of which, let's look at our Patrons of the Realm. We do need to take patronage. There we go. And we can level this up now. It will cost us 100. Did I lose anything, guys? Are there any changes to Tyrion's skill tree? Let's have a look. I don't believe so. I believe it's the same. We've got Majesty of Ulthuan. Unifier is the same. 20 to relations. We can globally recruit like a monster, as well as minus 10% upkeep. I mean, Bloodline of Valerian is naturally, Anarian is naturally better now, because if you do want to use it, you can disband Tyrion and then respec him. Oh, what? We could have Invisible Tyrion. That is so cool. Yes.
Student of Techlas.
I'll give it to you. Sneaky Fire Mage for the win. Yes. Oh man, we also need to get Noble. So here's another change, guys. So Nobles, there are no bad Nobles now. No negative Nobles, but we don't have as many over-the-top traits, but there are only 15. None of this 40 influence business anymore, so that's kind of cool. A company lord gets 5% campaign movement. That's pretty sexy. +3 melee attack is also pretty sexy for all of my basic units. What do you guys think? What does the chat think? Do we like campaign movement? Because we will get that eventually. Nah, fuck it. No, we need campaign movement. That's just too silly to say no to.
Born to lead.
Cool.
Beyond possibility.
Okay.
You must restore order.
And I think we're all cool now. I should have moved her to this seat here, because that's a cool seat for a mage to have. You want Techlas' seat because look at that, minus 20% cooldown for all spells, more winds of magic. Yeah, so let's take a look at the chat. We need to name this young lady. What are we going to name her? Okay. 90 plus turns is Tyrion right now, and I'm so pissed at every single effing campaign she tries to murder Saffery. That's okay, because we're going to murder Saffery for her. Frugal, yep. The edicts have changed. Yes, they have, my friend. We now have good old faithful boosts to growth and cheaper buildings, but crippling the enemy on approach. This is nice if someone does approach the donut, which I think this is so cool. Like I just like these subtle tweaks, but more importantly, we now have tribute to the Phoenix King, +3 influence, +4% tariffs from trade, and 3% building. Once we're built up enough, my recommendation is get your settlements to tier 4, flip to this, and leave it there. Soak up that juicy trade goodness.
The people are restive.
Now, I don't think this is actually improving the public order. It's not. So you're going to move down here
Seeking a trial.
because next turn we're taking that. Okay. One hint I'll give you guys as well is that when you are looking to exhaust your treasury, just look at what you have coming up the next turn, because look for where you've got only one turn left off your second growth point, because that's usually more than one turn of revenue. Doesn't really matter here, so we're all good. But just keep one eye on that. Get that extra. Cool.
Servant of the king.
And let's see what this does for archers. Alright chat, we've got our best archer has,
Day is ours.
oh, Seaguard's got 19, so we've got 17 and 19 missile strength. If we bump up to the next seat in Avalon, I didn't even move. Oh, these guys went up, so there we are.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
The power of rounding in small percentages. But still, that's nice. Even nicer when it goes up again. So that's cool. And that is worth getting.
Anarian, reborn.
Now what I should have done, I made one mistake, guys. I should not have put her in this seat. I should have just left Attain for now, and then put her back there later. The plus side is this seat is really great for Phoenix Guard, so we can put Caradrian with her, and she can have this awesome Fire Mage theme on a dragon with Phoenix Guard to protect her ground troops. So I don't know, I'm vibing with that. Let's just build this. Diplomacy, yep.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
I always hold my breath in these early turns, worrying I'm going to mess something up. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like we're basically out of tips. I lost interest at writing moves after turn 4 because I think it's just going to write itself from here. Where are we at? If Saffery didn't want to get wiped out, Harriet shouldn't have gotten a trait worth Confederating her for. That's tough love, man. You weren't worth joining me, so I had to flatten you. Okay, Adrian, to yourself. Hey Elven, I learned a lot from your Warhammer 2 videos and how to play High Elves. Enjoy the game. Hey, thanks very much. Hope you're enjoying the game too. Thank you for tuning in. New meta strat for Tyrion. Declare war on everyone. Everyone come to Ulthuan and farm that double influence. I guess you could do that. I guess you can. Okay.
I bring Azurian's fire.
So, this turn is all about taking as much shit from Eltharion as we possibly can. So let's do this. First, let's see, assess his strength. Eltharion is doing a... Oh, no. Okay, so Eltharion's doing a great job of taking him out. So Eltharion will take Canthel this turn. No, sorry, we take it that this turn, and I think we get the chance to take a second settlement. Now, I don't know yet if this is the right thing to do. Either way, it's the right thing to do here, but should we hold on to it, or should we give it back to Eltharion? Eltharion will get bonuses for owning the entire province and grow it up for us. Always get that military access. Let's say 78. Ooh. 91. 96. Ah. All over a couple of bucks. We can get too desperate.
Mistress.
Okay.
Shield against the darkness.
Yeah, we'll get that passive. That passive's nice.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Weaver of spells.
Okay, so
The
first
winds of magic.
we
guide
besiege.
us.
A noble and worthy cause.
Now we can move our nope. Remember, we're not meant to have this army. This is all thanks to Tyrion's abilities. How do you get Caradrian? Well, first,
Onward then.
I forget what level. I think Tyrion has to be level 10 or something like that. And then you need to build the shrine building. And there'll be some people that get annoyed at that, but I say, hey, it makes you build a building you otherwise wouldn't build. And I think that's good, right? That's... I don't know, it's kind of good. It makes you move a different way, because otherwise, if you don't have an excuse but to keep on hiring the same thing all the time, then why would you not? Like, a good game design should incentivize you to go a different way. It's like Blackheart Corsairs. Like, they're a crisis unit, but that's all. But with Lockyer, that's like, even in the late game, you can have like, 8 in your front line still, and have other units that come in clutch. And in the early game, you can have an entire freaking army of them. Ah, shit. I hope you can last this long, sweetie. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Great. I'm actually so petrified they're going to come and just slaughter her. We're just going to wait here and hold on tight. Okay, I'm quite bad at using ranged units. I play Skulltaker, and after watching your guide and video, I love Infantry of Khorne so much, and the mechanic is OP. That's cool, man. Well, I'm glad. I don't think I'm a better Khorne player now than I was when I made those guides. I don't know, TotalWar players, we really need to, the creators, we really need to come together and kind of stamp what we're really, really great at. Like, I'm definitely a better Order Tide player than I am a Chaos Tide player. Chaos Tide? What do you call it? Doom Tide. That's kind of funny because the Order Tide is a play on the Doom Tide.
Setting forth. We advance. Spearmen.
But I guess there are fundamentals that are
We go.
they're kind of unique to all factions.
For duty.
So let's hotkey these Illyrian Reavers.
Moving out.
Put them in skirmish mode.
Illyrian Reavers.
Oh, they're not the bow. I didn't know that notice because I never hire the one that's not bow.
It will be done.
Is that special building in the Shrine of Tyrion? It makes sense. I don't think it is, Guitar Knight. That building, I actually recommend not building it until later. That should be the last building you build. Because I don't think that counts as a shrine. Well, we could try it. Should we try that? I guess that's kind of the right thing to do. I don't know. It's going to definitely gimp my campaign, but I don't know. Do we? I feel like, do I have a duty to? Because right, if I do it and it sucks and it's a bad way to play, right? Then that's only one campaign that's been screwed by going, hey, that's a shrine. Surely that counts, right? You know what? I'm gonna do the right thing here. We're gonna test this out, and we are going to see if the Shrine of Assyrian is shrine enough. Because it does say the shrine building, but I don't know. I think a shrine's a shrine, right? Plus, that also gives Tyrion a bit of a buff because he gets it sooner.
Forward.
Carried by the wind, I am sent. Behold my power!
I should have done that on the archers.
Archmage repositioning.
Don't bring that forward. Step forward a few paces. The reason why I'm doing this, guys, is because we were behind the height of the hill. They'll get obviously better and cleaner shots if they can aim down. And we might get shots, so let's use this buff. Our item gives us some extra missile block chance.
Poet guides me.
And for those that don't know, that's basically just a percentage.
Illyrian Reavers.
A prudent position.
Oh, it's not moving at all.
I summon the wind.
Serve the king.
Unlimited power.
Direct me.
Master of sorcery.
Forward. For order. Forward. Advance. We away. Fire area. Illyrian Reavers. Archers.
Okay, we're going to focus on
Shall be done.
one unit at a time to shatter them.
Loyal.
Move.
Swiftly.
Oh shit.
We advance. Battle calls. Illyrian Reavers. Loyal.
Turn guard mode off.
Spearmen.
Attack,
Archers.
and aim over and take out their ranged units. Cool.
Illyrian Reavers.
Let's take out as many of those
For duty.
fleeing units as we can, and we have one.
Illyrian Reavers.
It is my goal.
Okay, yeah, we'll see. It's the same process in the Legendary Lords mod. Almost everything in the Elven DLC, not everything from mods, but they have the same acquisition process. Isn't a shrine really? Yeah, I know. It might. Yeah. Let's see. I will actually give that as feedback. If this doesn't work, I will make that known. And yeah. Also, chat. This. What's her name? Nathalia. Actually, that's a kind of cool name, eh? Maybe we should leave that there. We can leave that, actually. Unless someone really wants to be named, renamed Nathalia. Or you can drop a fun but lore-friendly name. I'm all ears. We've got a lot of viewers tuned in. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And I hope you're getting psyched for the new DLC. The game is certainly feeling quite polished now, I will say. And I definitely have faith by the end of, you know, probably a couple... I've got to be real, I think by the end of the next DLC, I think we'll really be rocking and the AI will have caught up.
They will know the teachings of Techlas.
We got another Book of Phoenix. I do like that item. It boosts our hit points.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so we can get a channeling staff. Cooling down spells. Yeah, okay, let's get that. Talisman Elvoric. I think I would prize some more bound abilities first. Which frees up.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
This. Actually, I think Stalk is more useful
Ever loyal.
on our Heavens Mage,
High Elven Archmage.
who can also use...
Anarian, reborn.
Oh wow, she's super quick now. Good on you. Once you're on a horse, that'll actually mean something.
True magic.
Okay.
Speak up. Or
Hey Lord, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat, bro. Good to see you here. Really like Techlas and Tyrion have new voice lines. Yeah, they're pretty cool actually.
I bring
He's,
Azurian's fire.
let's move.
You have my attention.
What I'm worried about is getting caught. Being too close. It's
Honorably done.
Let's go here. We may as well use channeling stance because we can. So the last army must be here, which will likely free us up
Trained by the White Tower.
if Eltharion takes it. She should be able to reach that. Yeah, she can reach that next turn. Easy, easy. If not, he can. So that's cool. In which case, I will increase my magic. That nightmare of not being able to reach.
Behold my power.
Give the word.
High
Okay, let's
mage.
hire 2 mages.
I couldn't agree.
Now, guys, the moment of truth. I'm going to quick save this now. We have the decision of being nice to Saffery or accepting the fact they looked at your missus a bit odd and therefore they must have their civilization destroyed.
I bring Azurian's fire.
It's twofold. First, the safe way to do this, by the way, is just to ignore Saffery and go straight for the pirates and go full peace. That is the way I would recommend playing. But
protector of the
I tend to do stupid things to make life interesting, and that's what we're doing here. So,
What business have
they're
you?
not at war with anyone. Actually, what's their military posturing like? Yeah, it's not terrible, but they've got something going on.
I am incredibly busy.
This makes me a bit nervous. Let's do it. Okay.
at your service. Attack.
For the misses.
Battle.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Alright.
I have much to teach them.
Now, can we can't get that last little bit of arrow damage. That would have been nice. We can't quite get there. Are there any abilities here we could use that might be fun? I think we're going to need our influence, being honest, guys. Okay, that's it. Oh yes, and we said we would build this. Yeah, I know it's not going to work.
Order must be maintained.
I'll build it afterwards. I want to get some growth first.
By Centurion.
Okay. I do hope CA make new units for the Dark Elves and the new mechanics for Malekith. Really love Dark Elves and Shades. Yeah, I think they will. I have a feeling they will see something before all is said and done. Malekith has just really fallen behind. Is the plan to confederate Alariel and then Eltharion? Definitely Alariel. I would actually recommend... I had a really strong campaign testing this out before. And in that one I took Techlas second. The advantage is you can make sure he stays alive and he holds onto an elven colony. So this is a good chance to... Oh god. Hey, we've got an unusual location. Oh, Lothern. Please don't be a cursed cult of evil. Hidden armies will be visible. +2 control. Campaign movement range. +20% for own armies. Okay. Yeah. And +2 extra ranges. Okay. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yep.
What is your
Are they at war with... Yes, okay, so they're... Okay, so now, to confederate Aislan. Aislan is unique. Everyone else needs to have 2 settlements pumped up to tier 3. Well, 2 seats, except Alariel. She only has 1. And then you just need enough favour of the Phoenix King, which comes around by itself. Aislan requires you to hold 3 elven colonies, and those 3 elven colonies are going to be as follows. First one is right here. You'll almost always get that. The second is down here. Where are we? I believe it's there. Is that where? No, wait, fuck, where is it? Where are we? I'm all spun around now. Yeah, so Techlas' starting location essentially is 1 as well, and that leaves, then there's only 2 or 3 others. One is here, but this is also held by a minor, I think Citadel of Dusk, something like that. They also hold 1 here. Additionally, there is 1 more on the Volcanic Isles, I believe. So, easiest way to do it is confederate Techlas, take the one to the west of Ulthuan, and then confederate these guys. It's not instant, but you also get the dragon boats. Another reason you want to confederate Aislan last is when I confederated him turn 40, I had 2 dragon boats, 2 dragon ships to, you don't get to use, you can't use this, which is the, this is the Ulthuan fast travel. Only Aislan can use this, and he can dart around all the way down to the south. Let's zoom all the way out here. So if you can see, so the very, very south, he can go between his colonies, he can go all the way to Lustria, he can go all the way to Ulthuan from there. It's a lot of fun. And only Lockyer is the other one who can do it if you fulfill his campaign requirements.
To victory. Alario.
Okay, let's win. Grotty Magic and Grotty Midgol in the Badlands. I think so. If it works, it's awesome that Tyrion can get him fast, which is quite lore friendly. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you can get him. You can get him early, 100%. I got him really freaking early. You can get them all really quick. Honestly, I gotta admit, I did try to flex it, so it's not convenient to do it. But I flexed it and got all lords, including Aislan, on turn 40 on the dot. Confederating that last
Understood.
high elf colony is the hard part. But you can throw a lot of influence at it.
Will obey.
As you say.
And influence still does remain the most underrated mechanic in the entire game.
Spearman.
It can buy you time,
Noble.
it can speed things up.
Asher Noble.
Ulthuan Mage.
Silver House.
Alright, where are these guys? There they are. Oh, shite. Okay, let's move up.
Happy to serve.
Guys, wait here. Just long enough for my reinforcements to come. Come on.
Very well.
Not getting huge payoff with this by dropping on them when they're spread. You want them clustered. But this also gives me something to do. Because now they're getting shot to shit. Wait, so are they Loth and Seaguard? No, they're archers. Good. Yes, you can kill them.
Noble! At once!
Python, hear me!
Loyal! It shall be done!
As you say.
Okay.
Setting for warrior.
Black Eye!
Silver helm.
Oh, geez. Loth and Seaguard there. Not good. Not good. Get out.
High mage.
Actually, before you do. Before you do.
Of Anarian.
Come on, one more. There we are.
Step you up. Bend
Okay.
my will.
Flank, flank. Boom. Why is Tyrion not attacking? Let's get all that happening.
Archers. Understood.
Cool. Keep shooting. You guys start shooting in here. Actually, just stay in here. Let's clear this flank. And we can hopefully... Alright, let's speed this combat up. Oh, they're Loth and Seaguard. No, 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 no. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Understood! Moving out!
Forward.
Okay,
Heir of
here we go.
With me!
Tyrion,
Spearmen!
Heir of Anarian.
Cavalry, let's go. Cool, so we're routing down with Birdie. And this is where it's really get your spears and just thrust them forward like this, and it'll force their archers to retreat, and that buys you the time you need.
Archers!
If you're playing learning Dark Elves, that is the most important thing to do, is to be able to press forward, like move your screen forward. It's what makes them so fun, because they don't have the brute force to smash through the front line, but you need them to move a defensive formation up, and then they just unleash their aggression.
Awaiting orders! Done!
Either that, or the advanced Dark Elf player will use mobile units to herd the enemy into place,
Swiftly. Assur.
and then the rest of the formation will
Can I be praised?
come up. Dark Elves do have a lot of flexibility, but they are far from beginner friendly. Cool, cool.
Silver helms.
Okay, how's the Silver Helms going? They are leveling up nicely. Have Tyrion's skill lines and Techlas changed much, Joshua? I don't think Tyrion's has, and I don't think Techlas's have either. But what has changed is the heroes. The heroes have more buffs and stat increases. Sorry, Joshua, big love Elven class video, loads of knowledge, just seems like a nice guy. Oh, thanks, man, appreciate that, and thank you for tuning in. Sorry, I jumped ahead on the chat. Appreciate your viewership, bro. Okay, can go to the Turtle Isles with Imrik early on and get a landmark with Moondragon at tier 3. Yeah, you can actually. You can do that. I don't think it's practical, but you can. I think the only time I could ever see myself using that right is if everything goes to hell. Like, I want you guys to picture once Nagash is literally next to Imrik. I don't know. Like I like apparently getting kicked in the nuts repeatedly in these games because I love that ball breaking challenge. But he's gonna have Drazoath, a Chaos Dwarf, powerful faction, resists fire. to one side. He's got Nurgle across the ocean, and then he's going to have Nagash next to him. If he loses everything, he can retreat back to that isle and then hire some moon dragons and come back and try to take the Dragon Isles back. Like, I don't know, there is a story of a disastrous campaign resurrected to be told there.
We have captured it.
Okay, so doing this is a little bit risky, obviously, because
I await your command.
High Elven Archmage.
okay, so this is where I get a bit nervous. Because
Shield against the darkness.
they're going to attack us with 2 stacks, and we only have Tyrion.
The greatest.
We are going to bring... The question is, which army do I bring up?
Brave and true.
Had he a full stack here, the obvious choice would be to just use this secondary army with all its numbers. But this secondary army with all its numbers will really help me take the White Tower of Hoeth in case he doesn't attack me this turn.
High Mage.
Can she not reach? Oh, she can. Is that a unit behind there? I can't even tell. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 versus 2.
White Tower.
Not good odds.
What do you require?
And I can't take units out of there because that's its own sort of army.
I couldn't agree more.
He's only alive for 4 more turns, so let's take...
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, I've got this.
Annihilate.
She's going to besiege, and he's going to...
Might of Saffery.
Standing by.
He's going to reinforce.
As you say.
Wrath
That's
of-
probably too far. It is too far.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Okay.
Forward at once.
Okay, and that'll give us a little bit of a leg up when we go to retreat back. Not much point. Is there any point in fighting this? I'll just sort of resolve that.
Magic guide us.
Okay, occupy. Cool. So now we have 2 settlements, but one is a port, so that's good money, and the other one gives us a tradable resource, which is what we are all about as elves. Actually, we need movement.
Weaver of spells.
So another couple of archers. Actually, let's get a couple of ships company. So one thing they do bring is a low upkeep.
Noble son of
Okay, and we're
Ulthuan.
going to force march this secondary army, well, whatever is
Resting
this
for a
temporary
little.
army, and if we force march him, we'll go 1 in 2 turns. He can help us take the White Tower.
Even Christ.
Tyrion, let's get another archer and another spearman,
Battle will separate the strong.
and we can now hire
A gift
a 3rd
from
unit.
the gods.
Let's make sure we have enough front line. Cool.
As you command.
Now, we could prioritize growth, and the better choice would be to go economy. But I'm going to go growth because I want you all to see as much of the new campaign as possible, and I just pray this doesn't bite me in the ass. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Replenishment, beautiful. And we don't have any items or anything else to put on. Nope. Nope. I think that's it. Do we have anything else for tier 5? That's about it. Now Tyrion though can get even more of this good stuff. Actually, is that the... No, we can't get the Confederation yet. Not quite. It's a... I think turn 10 or turn 11 we get it. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so where are we at? Can't wait to play Ulthuan. Yeah, cool. Thanks for joining the chat, Sirish. Joshua says, first campaign you're going to play is Wolfric. Nice. Going to invade Ulthuan. Second campaign will be the Revenge of Tyrion. Nice, man. That's cool. I like how you're setting up your own narrative. That's fun, man. That is very cool. So is this a free DLC? This will be free on the 4th of December. Everything you see here is basically you're going to be able to get, except for the new units.
Dark elves to the ignorant races are an insidious threat, Prince Tyrion.
Cool. So you just won't be able to get the new units like the Oceanids, which I actually really am a big fan of. I really love the Sea Elemental. The Mealworm is okay. Like it's a big monster. It's fun. I think things that are that big usually become a novelty. Like the Arcane Phoenix really is the scalpel, the monster that the High Elves need, that their mounts don't cover. Holy shit! Oh no!
Your end shall be swift, but there will be much pain beforehand.
Oh damn! Why are you here? Holy moly! Well, this just became a disaster.
Anarian, reborn.
Okay.
Ready.
All right.
Saffery's servant. Do not tarry. Ready yourselves.
Okay. Well,
Full
Step
speed
one.
after. Bring me my
reinforcements
tents.
coming here. What's he got?
And destruction.
Holy shit! Oh god damn! He's got depth guard, 90 armor, elite combat stats, as well as this thing regenerates now. For those, spoiler alert, who haven't seen my top elite defensive infantry, these guys are on it. Coming up soon will be the greatest monsters. Spoiler alert, this thing is on it. Oh lordy lordy.
Master Mage.
Okay, welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's jumped in? Okay. Fucking Noctulus shit, hey, yep. How you doing, Pano Assassin? The Heavens rework. Oh yeah, sorry. Also, what is it? Yeah, Heavens has new animations. Chain Lightning looks different. You'll get to see that. How about we kick Noctulus's ass? And
Unlikely.
fuck.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome.
Okay,
in
cool.
their
At least this will rope her into the conflict. Although she has Nakari on her northern border to deal with, to take care of as well. So one advantage of taking Saffery out yourself is Saffery can declare war on Alariel and take some of her territory. Any newer players, or even semi-experienced, will know that continually losing territory and regaining it is one of the worst things that can happen in this game, because it just never levels up and construction is very expensive.
serving the gods.
I
Cool,
welcome
thick.
you at court.
Cool.
Upon my...
Well, I
have
will
heard tales of
definitely
your
take
kind.
this. So
If you
now
wish.
if Noctulus attacks us, he is getting everyone's ire.
No glory.
Now, a tip with Noctulus is
Defender
once
the
you've actually
Aquila.
taken him off the mainland,
The White Tower.
he'll often want to peace out. But he's still got his main army. This is unlucky. I haven't seen this happen yet. Each time he usually works his way up here before coming back down, but he remained friendly with Illyrian, so rather than getting more heat, I think he's coming through this way for these more weakly undefended provinces.
Never.
Now, taking this capital is
Servant of the king.
too much for this army. I could try an ambush. Do we have anything that can bolster an ambush? None of this will. Actually, can I use a right? Okay. Once we get another right, we can build an item. What's this quest do? Use influence to acquire a provincial patronage. Okay. What do I get for that? 1,000 gold. Yippee.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Okay, I've got this. I know what I'm doing now.
I await your command.
Now, I think he's going to declare war, and he's going to take the Tower of Lucene. In this army, they can't attack that. So, I don't think this will work, but I need to continue pressing and ending this war as quickly as possible. But also, I don't have the balls to get Tyrion so far away he can't help if we start losing territory to Noctilus. What's the traits on these sea helms? Okay, does anyone have an ambush trait? That could be really useful. She's got campaign movement. Yeah, she can improve the entire army's reload speed. That's kind of fun. It's probably going to be a prince, because princes don't require any influence, and that's a nice little buff to princes. They didn't have much going for them before, but now there's a reason to get one. Oh, administrator. Reduce building time, yes please. I can't say no to that. That's really cool.
Master of high magic.
Okay. Hiring these units.
At your service.
More chance than not, the ambush will fail, but if it works, I will shred this army to pieces. Unfortunately, we have no way of bolstering that ambush success.
What do you require?
If this fails, we are so fucked. so badly. We're losing one of our cities this turn. We have to make peace with that. We can't stop that now.
Magic.
But this temporary army will last 3 more turns. Lord says technically Tyrion's a prince without is one without negative traits. Yes. I could hire another lord technically as well.
I will do my duty. You have my attention.
And I can't go back to regular stance, can
Son
I?
of
I
Ulthuan.
can. Great. The army's no longer exhausted. And I think that's everything. That's all we can do. I will get that because that replenishment may be nicer than not having it. Okay.
I'm wait. You
Prince.
No diplomatic options. Checking for any ally missions, we have none. And I think we're good to go, guys. As soon as this reaches 100, we can confederate Alariel. But even if we could right now, I still wouldn't. Okay, let's look at chats. So shadows. Okay, I didn't mean to ignore your thing about the shadows thing, by the way, Malekith. I reckon we'll get one up there. We'll work it out. Is Shadow Magic updated too? I haven't. Oh, sorry, Matt. I haven't looked at it. Yes! Yes! Ah, yes! Oh, man. And we got to take the auto-resolve, because the auto-resolve gives a huge buff.
I am ready to fight.
Oh, man. It doesn't taste any sweeter than that. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Now that was fun. And the reason why I'm super happy about that is I don't have to do a really, really long siege now. Nice, and we got Creation Scouts, so we've got even better ambush defense now.
Master of high magic.
Okay. Now we can get our third technology in a single turn. We just have to pay 1,000 for it to get a cultural advancement. Extra tariffs is nice, but an extra 5% campaign movement is nice too. And once we can get, there's more ways to boost trade, which I love. This is one thing I really harped on.
I still prefer a blade.
To the devs, saying like that we need to have trade be a bigger thing than it is, and I'm so happy. Like, they are the Sea Elves now. It's awesome. Okay.
Her heart calls to me. Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Now we have a couple of options. Yeah, I could go for... Don't really need replenishment. I'm actually quite a fan of Quartermaster because that lower upkeep does help. But right now, he's got a very cheap army, so we don't need it. We're getting Lightning Strike just as an insurance policy. Always prioritizing melee defense when doing stat increases. And I guess... I don't know. Actually, we'll get more spells because the Chain Lightning spell animation is actually really cool now. It's so much better. It's actually much easier to follow as well.
Asor sorcerer.
Oh, nice. Already.
Defender of Ulthuan.
While you're here...
I wield the winds. Poet sees all.
Alright, where did Noctulus go?
The decks of the Reaver have not
He hasn't lost his main army. Hello? Like, seriously. That's just his capital. Where are you?
Give
Huh.
the word.
Okay. I think he's in ambush stance.
I shall hear you out.
Direct me.
This army has 2 turns left.
I await your command.
Beck. This army has no...
Guide me.
They do have a bolt thrower. I could get super, super greedy here. And go for Vol's Anvil with this extra army. What's Vol's Anvil's huge garrison? Massive garrison.
Your aid. Adventure awaits.
Ah, there he is.
Right away.
Are there any bushes here we can hide in? Is there a shrub? No.
I know the way.
Man, for a bunch of, you know, hippie pansies, aren't we supposed to have, like, magical shrubs or something? Or did you forget that shit when you left the woods? Oh, other way around, sorry. I've got the history backwards. Okay.
Have you come to help me evade?
Let's check diplomacy.
Defend.
Nothing jumping out at us.
You called?
and our Patronage of the Realm. Yeah, we'll be on track to be, I'd say, turn 12 Confederation with Lariel. Now, I'm tempted to try something. But I don't think I will. I was going to declare war so he might come through this way. But he's going to annihilate that army. Like, really badly.
Magic's unleashed. Be prepared, Acer. I will study here. I bring Azurian's fire.
Okay, let's hire. Cool. If you're a newer player going 50-50 in terms of melee and range, I'll catch up in the chat in a bit. Okay, we should be able to finish these guys off, so that's good. We're actually doing really well. This is going very strong. Nice, and we can auto-resolve this.
High mage. Very well.
Let's use a channeling stance.
Maiden's benedict.
Great.
Glory to be won. You should not
And
be
occupy.
here.
Boundless wisdom.
And we'll move her just a little bit higher.
Ready for
Can you reach that next turn?
beginning my
Shit.
journey.
Whoops.
Entering the garrison.
Is that only one turn away? It looks like it. Yeah, okay. But still.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, just take them.
The greatest.
She can take the movement. And is there any armor she could benefit from?
Student of Techlas.
I mean, I think I'd rather the extra range on our fire mage. So I'll take this targeted range, 10%. Well, extra range or extra cooldown? Cooldown is nice. Yeah, I'll just take the cooldown.
Scholar supreme.
Cool. Alright, let's do it.
High elven archmage.
So we're about to finish that front
Magic
up.
in purest form.
I'll show you another trick here, guys. If you had 140 influence up your sleeve, what you could do is this. This is a trick that I will drop when I do like a God tier 10 tips about Tyrion. This is a combo I literally thought about when walking to the computer to do this stream. So we can deploy a militia of any number of troops equal to the garrison. So if this has 11 units in the garrison, an army of 11 units will appear. Now military relief half kills the army of 10 units or above, and then completely builds everything under construction in that, just the region, just one settlement, right? But you only want it on one settlement. So we could go raise this army and then put them all to work. And this is incredibly strong, particularly once we start going for tier 4. That's 5 turns, immediately gone. Or even once you've built that, build all your tier 4 buildings and upgrades, and then snap it on. Really, really great ability. So, like, there's a lot of subtlety in what makes Tyrion really strong. So, and I always like that. I've got this this soft spot for these factions that don't look that great at first glance. Now, I like this dedication to Isha. I get this for Tyrion every single time because I love the upkeep discount to make everything so cheap. Bit of extra replenishments. But first, I'm going to get Lightning Strike. I've just been burnt before. I'm too scared. Too much of a wuss not to have Lightning Strike.
Noble born.
Archmage.
And I think that's our turn done, guys.
You bet.
Quite impossible.
Can't think of anything else. We've got tier 3 patronage. we don't have enough influence to place a new mage and start Confederating Techlas, but we'll get Alariel under our belt first. I did not mean that to sound like that. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's catch up on this chat. I'm sorry I'm neglecting you guys. Okay, fixing Noctilus would be perfect. Okay, he's so hyped to play High Elves after December 4th. Hell yeah. I will join if nah. You have to drive 10 minutes. How did you spawn the temporary army? Is it a Tyrion ability? Yes, it is. Yeah, sorry, I've exactly how I explained before with the two abilities. This is probably the best one he's got, and it's one that people would sleep on for sure. But the combination of all these makes Ulthuan very, very hard to invade. Also, the pirates attacking you from the south. There's another ability which I managed to set up, and it does work. One of Tyrion's new alliances improves the Mistwalkers, but he doesn't get Mistwalkers. Ah. Let's have a look at this. Oh, wait, what was that? Ah, Caradrian, guys. Okay. We need to build a Shrine of Assyrian. But is this... Is this not Sacred Flame of Assyrian? Well, we got to find out. Because if it is, we could have got on the path to get Caradrian a little bit quicker. But the thing is, you need to build Phoenix units as well, so it's not...
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
There's not really any point fast tracking that, because you can't get the units straight away.
Ever vigilant. Kill them. Bring me battle.
Purest sorcery. Carried by magic.
Sunfang hungers.
Cool.
This place is ours. I live
Okay, it's
to
another
serve my
province
queen.
in the bank. And then we'll get Renowned and Feared for even more upkeep reduction and extra movement. And we could go for his unique line straight away, but I find that Renowned and Feared, beautiful skill.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom, a new fortress of magic. Full speed, Azor.
Okay, let's hammer down here as fast as we can. Yeah, this province starts off with a bit of corruption, with Slaanesh corruption. That has happened every single time. I'm tempted just to stomp it down for one turn. Alright. Whoever reminds me to turn this off after one turn or two turns, I'll name a character after you, because I know I will forget. You can justify the war against Saffery. Yeah, I mean, that one's not too bad. Let's have a look at this ability that Unleashed pointed out. So we've got this first panel here, which is the air abilities. Now we have Blessings of the Everqueen. The army will replenish in foreign territory, get extra movement. So it's basically the same as the supply host. Oh no, it's different. It just didn't upgrade the description, sorry. It gets the Blessing of the... Oh, I could clear that corruption instantly. That's probably what you're meant to do. And I'm going to do that just for the novelty. And because we need to knock off 15 of these bloody abilities, we've used like one. So we need to do something about this. Although we really could use some more of the Phoenix favor. But it'll come. Oh, it's not worth 40. It's not worth it. It is kind of cool. So what was the ability for Altharion? Mistwalker reform. Yeah, buffs Mistwalker units. and you get to summon. So that's the deal, is that you get to summon a couple of Mistwalkers, and they will get +10 to both their stats. That's honestly kind of cool. I kind of like it. It's the only downside is if they're a timed summon, right? Are they a timed summon? Because they're a timed summon, they have one of the slowest fire rates in the game, so they're going to load one volley, and they're going to be jamming their fucking. They're going to still be reloading by the time they get unsummoned. But we're going to find out. We're going to keep Eltharion allied for as long as possible, and he's going to build up a great army, and we're going to inherit it. Okay, let's get ourselves a magical item from Invocation of Ball. What do we get? The wing staff. Oh, cool! It summons some eagles. That's pretty badass. The Helm of Cain. This always used to be my favorite. Unbreakable. Causes fear. Oh, that's probably what we're getting. Missile strength 5%. Oh, that's it. Man, these are all so sexy. Man, and this absolute badass would make you a tank to take down. It pales a little bit to 5% missile strength, as well as I think that's cool. The summons are cool, but having a fire mage on a dragon, which does not break, is really good. And I think I have to go that way with it. But minus 10% enemy missile resistance. Oh, I want to try this so bad. Oh, what? And it has a bound. Man, that's such a good... Oh, fuck. I think I have to go this one, guys. I think we got to do it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. It's just too cool.
The most gifted.
It's Black Friday. Black Friday sales. Gotta tell Alariel, babe, the savings. I couldn't say no. Cool.
What news?
Magic in purest form.
So he disappears next turn.
What is your demand?
Count Noctilus.
The decadent paradise of Ulthuan.
Alright, we're doing it, guys.
Along with the rest of the world.
Alright,
I bid you
Tyrion.
welcome to the court of the Phoenix King.
Daddy's coming home. The guests are unruly and they're getting the fuck off my donut.
How wise.
Okay. Cool.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Lady of Ulthuan.
The game audio is echoey. Is it me that's echoey or the game audio? Sorry, let's read this. It'd be cool if you could recruit after Confederating. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, because otherwise you'd lose too much uniqueness between the factions. That's one thing. I actually kind of like the way it is that you can't confederate, can't use the abilities. So my mic sounds fine, but the game sounds wrong. Which part of it sounds wrong? Is it the music or the interface? Let's check the audio. It says it's okay. If you give me a bit more information on what's out there, then just I'll do what I can to fix it. Can resistances go negative? I'm actually not sure about that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I believe so.
True magic.
Actually, no, I'm not sure on the top of my head. Okay, so
Don't be a fool.
here's the catch. We take this. It's only tier 1, so it will only be tier 1 when we get back to it.
You have my attention.
We have to
High Elven
defeat Noctilus's entire army,
What do you require?
and we're gonna try.
Obeying order. I will.
Can't be done.
Okay.
Master.
I feel this is so dumb.
Do not
I
tarry.
so hope we don't. I'm gonna get this lady killed. Like I'm telling you now. Like I seem to already know this is going to happen. Hiring some regiments of renown. It's not this fight that I'm worried about. It's the next fight that terrifies me. Are there any other great items we can put on her? We don't have any talismans. We've got basically the best I can get. Okay.
At once. For honor.
Okay, Tyrion.
Gifted advisor.
If I level Tyrion up with more influence using one of our abilities, I don't have the influence to do it. I was hoping I could... I was hoping I could level him up and then hire another regiment of renown. When you click on buttons or the character speak, it's like triple echoed, and also the sound quality is low. Yeah, maybe it's a bit of lag, unfortunately. If it's really bad, maybe I need to kill the audio, but
I bring Azurian
this
fire.
is probably the dumbest thing I've done all stream. Certainly the dumbest thing I've done all stream.
Splendid.
And we're going to give it a red hot go.
Can I offer?
Excellent.
This is futile.
Okay. Whew. Alright. You're not the only one. I hear the voices and with a weird echo as well. Okay. I'll turn the game audio down. If everyone's wondering about the visuals, the sun's going down and I'm in a shed right now. So it's, yeah. The time of day is apparent. Okay. Maricano, I love your haircut. Oh, thanks, man. You mean lack of cut. But thank you. There's probably, in terms of recruiting other units after the fact, there's probably mods that would help you do it. Okay, we need to do this without getting completely bodied. Six minutes. Cheers.
Awaiting orders. Noble. Without fail.
Okay, what's the damage? I'm not sure which does, in this version of the game, which does more damage against the walls, but there's only one way to find out.
Ready and able. Illyrian Reavers.
Cool. Alright, let's do it.
Acknowledged.
Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who's jumped in, hope you're having a good Friday, Thursday, whatever your time zone is. Well, it looks like it'll get us there and maybe give us a bit of scatter. Okay, let's test out the single shot. So that's the scatter. What does the single shot do? Oof. Just me, or is that more? Yeah, I think that's more. The only thing I don't like about it is we don't get that nice fanning and the collateral damage they do. Is it doing any collateral damage? Okay, cool. One down. Vavoyan, I'm so sorry if this has been answered before, but how does the new High Elf tech tree compare to the old one? No, it's alright, man. Welcome to the stream. It's honestly, it's just better and more flexible is the easiest way to say it. Yeah, that's honestly the biggest element to it is... What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck's attacking them? What is that? Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, are you kidding me? What was that? Oh, they must have cast. God damn it. Oh, it's Fellbats, really? It's not an Elven stream unless I'm not... Can someone else use these? Come on. Someone has to have been reading the manual. There we are. Yes. Alright. You guys need to guard these this last bolt throw with your life. And they took the ammo out as well. Cool. Well, at least we'll get to finish this off. That's so funny. Nah, dude, it's alright. Yeah, classic Elven. Guys, for those who don't know, it is tradition, every stream, I have to be reading a chat or doing something else, and then, like, my legendary lord will die or something like that. And, you know, it's pretty fucking funny. Okay, actually, you stop. You stop shooting for a bit. Now, there's a few ways we could go about this. I could take out this final tower, but I'm not really feeling the need to. It's just about getting close enough. But then again, what else are we going to do? So let's use Invocation of All on the tower. And this invocation is why I typically don't need does it still work? I can't recall if you actually can double it. Tier 2 bolt throws a huge buff. Yeah, actually, well, I actually would use them now. I never used to use them. I used to use like dragons and stuff with siege attacker, like get a fire mage on a sun dragon. That used to be my workaround. Okay. So we need to take as little loss as possible. Oh man, I just want a burning head right there. Just one. If you guys are quite happy to, you know what? I'm gonna... I know it's cheesy, but that is too... If this actually works, that'll be the funniest siege attack I ever have seen. Yeah, but I think it's good. I think it... Wait, what? Dude, what are you doing? I didn't give you permission to do that. What are you doing? How do I stop you? Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see how much damage we can do with our... Oh no, they're fanning out. No. I guess that's good. At least they're you know, at least they're considering the consequences of their actions. Now I'm going to sacrifice this for the greater good. Will this work? Will a second Vol's Anvil work to take down the tower? Yes, it did. Okay, so 2 Vaul's Anvils on the tower still take it down. Haven't actually done that in so long. You sometimes go, does that still work? Like, is that still in the game? Okay. All Isles players graduate from the school of legend majoring in cheese. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, fuck, what am I doing? Get it. That's not good. Can I get tight enough against the wall? Please, please, please. Otherwise, this is really bad. Oh. Oh shit, shit, shit. Good. Oh my gosh. She has so many amazing items on her now thanks to that Invocation of All. And watch this, we're going to summon these eagles and then we're going to cast Embers of the Phoenix on the eagles. So they attack with fire damage, which these undead arseholes are going to hate. Oh, whoops, that was a bloated corpse. Oh, man. Oh, I did not read the fine print there. Oh, that is so funny. For those that are wondering, it has a bloated corpse, like literally a gaseous ball of combustible pain. Alright, let's move up. Oh, we can hit that. You may as well. You may as well. Let's do some scatter shots with them. Rest of the army. We can't cheese this whole thing. Let's man up and or elf up, I should say. It's Christmas time. Ah, there's those great hawks. Oh, oh, they're never working for us again. Oh, that is funny. Is this guy regenerating? Not yet. I do want another crack at using those eagles and casting on top of them. Well, sacrificing a summon isn't too steep price for 2 bloated corpses. That is true. That is true. I thought one was that guy because I wasn't looking properly. Alright, let's send our cav down. And they can bust the door open. Go wide. Okay. I wonder, can I pinball? We're gonna get that guy there. Watch this. And yes, this is my favorite spell in the game for those that don't know. Come on. Yes! He shoots and scores! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, some sieges I don't like. Others, they're full of good hearty laughter. And this is such a siege. Oh man, can we I'm so worried about getting too close. Well. Now the funny thing is after we take this, we are almost certainly going to have Count Noctilus come back and try to take it from us. And he's got a freaking Colossus as well. So we're not really in fear of this this army. Thanks to the walls, it does not favour them. This is a terrible matchup for them. Because we can arc over with our arrows. Some circumstances, having a bow is actually better than having a powder weapon. Okay. Let's just drop this on fast forward for a little bit to pick off some of these numbers. And we do have to be careful here, guys. We need every single unit we can to defeat Noctilus. Yes! Oh man, it's endless fun. I could have the worst day, and just burning head makes my life better. It's great chat today, by the way, guys. Appreciate everyone chiming in, and even if you're just sitting and chilling back, thanks for supporting the channel. And if this is your first time here, hope you're having a good one. Now, how long does this summon stay alive for? Okay, so we've busted the gates open. I've never tried this before, okay? We're going to try to jam our artillery into the hallway of the gate. Fit. Won't quite fit. Can we shoot through it? Are you guys that good? Come on. Use that elven hindsight you're always telling us about. Come on. Oh, yes! Got him! Yes! Oh, that is glorious. This might be the most fun I've ever had in a siege. Yeah, we've got plenty of Winds of Magic. We can't get too excessive here, but I'm hoping the army just breaks. Wait a minute, don't go through there. Don't get through there. Oh, I didn't have them on fire at will, that's why. That's why they didn't shoot. That was my bad. You guys coming this way, or do I have to poke you? I'm pretty sure these guys dissolve next turn. Anyway. 19 stats. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's turn this off.
Loyal. Quickly now. Quickly now. Loyal. For our ancestors.
Maybe got a bit of an angle on there. Smash them to pieces.
Archmage repositioning.
Understood. For Ulthuan.
Okay, pull that. Unleashed $5 super chat. Oh, thanks very much, man. Appreciate that. And hope you're having a good stream as well. Appreciate your company, all of you as well. Actually, Charles, hey Elven just joined. Stream is better than the previous one, technical wise. Yeah, thanks, man. Well, thank you for sticking with the channel. I have not had the best track record or equipment lately, but yeah, the reception back has been really, really great. So I will be Black Fridaying a bit of better equipment. So it's going to take a bit because I'm still stuck in this place for a little bit longer, but soon enough, yeah, there'll be better quality videos, and yeah, I'm slowly piecing together a better machine. So, yeah. If you guys can suffer through me for a little bit longer, I'll hopefully have the content you deserve soon enough. Ah, thanks, man. Now, so far the campaign's going really well. And if we don't lose the next fight, this next battle after this, everything hinges on it. If I balls this up, not fun. It's not the end of the world, but Noctulus could be very, very dangerous. And more importantly, we'll have to return Tyrion back, which makes us lose our forward momentum. Alright, let's try this again and get it right this time. Okay, so Eagles. Come on. Now imbue these guys.
Witness true magic. Mage ready.
Oh, she only does it on herself, does she? No, 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 they got it. They got it. Okay. Should we do the gunnery mob or go? Let's go for the Lord. You guys aren't doing much. I thought that 36 charge bonus would do a little bit more. I think they're struggling to get their head around the pathing. Like, only like one of you is attacking this guy. Oh, he's corner camped us. Oh no, and Lenny the Drowned. What a name, hey? Wonder what happened to him.
I go for Ulthuan.
We go.
Okay, can we whip around this way? We can't. Okay, so everyone, we're moving inside.
As you say.
Something like that. Control I, let's get all of our infantry. Move them up like so. Control M, all of the archers, and that should be close enough for now. Okay.
Illyrian Reavers.
Acer Archmage. I am sent.
Okay. If we can nuke this guy in here and have this ricochet. Let's time it right. Oh no.
Behold my power.
Okay, fast forward. Okay.
Spearmen, we will obey.
The winds flow through me.
Oh shit, we're getting spirit leeched. Not good, not good.
I summon the wind.
Alright.
Loyal.
Do not want her to get killed.
Destiny sends me.
Loyal.
Man, I've got to be close to getting broken.
Most potent spells.
Where is everyone? What are you guys doing? What, did they all just...
Order will prevail.
Everyone, welcome to the best siege formation. It is so tempting just to cast like just a spell on that and just for the carnage factor. But so we won't. Let's cast another burning head there. Gets this lady out of Winds of Magic. And we can get her out of trouble. Oh please, are they breaking? Did that do it? Yes! That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Spearmen.
Come on. Break. Break. Oh, you seriously not done? Okay.
Orders received. For the king!
Is he crumbling? Yeah, he's crumbling, but not fast enough.
Orders received.
Lakoy!
Playing Tyrion, you just got a forge off a shoot in Ulthuan. That's great, man. Oh, that is funny. Well,
Brave and true.
I guess we just have to wait for this guy to die. If he dies. You know what, let's just retreat back and preserve our numbers. He's going to crumble. It's taken a really long time to fall to pieces. We don't need to win flashy, we just need every man alive. And particularly this woman, because she's literally the... If we lose her, we can't win. Yes! Alright. Kadai Fireborn in the Shrine of Assyrian. Gotta say, that's kind of cool. 20 armor and 25 corruption seems worth it for me. I don't know, I've got to say, if there is a Chaos Dwarf unit that does fit in the High Elf roster, like, I don't know, I think Phoenix Guard with a few Kadai behind him, that could be kind of cool. We've got a couple of Dwarven Rangers, actually, in Ulthuan, but thanks to a hidden building. So what did we lose? We lost 50 guys. We can live with that. Definitely took more damage on Nathalia than we would have liked. Now we can hire... So we're in a tough spot here, right? Because...
You do not belong here!
Noble son of Ulthuan.
I think this is bugged because I didn't build a shrine. This has happened this has happened twice now where I didn't build a shrine and it's given us the quest successful. Just need to make a note of this to tell the devs. Caradrian doesn't need a real shrine to shine. Alright. But still, okay, if you have Techlas's unique metal mage with Forgo, you can recruit 70 archers probably. Yeah, that's actually cool. That's super cool. We don't need to worry about late game considerations just yet, but tradables are something we love.
Child's play.
Yeah.
Limitless talent. High Elven Archmage.
Okay.
Magic's unleashed.
Okay, how far can this guy reach? He can reach very far. He can go all the way there, but he could probably get her regardless.
Destiny lies there.
Now we can hire another life mage, and that's what we're doing. Because we need to heal. Unless we hire a prince. Actually, let's see what life mages do we have at our disposal. Entrepreneur would be handy to heal faster. We don't really need more spells. Stronger Phoenix units is nice when we can get them. That really is a nothing burger negative trait. You did want the Lord of Shadows though. Resistant is a nice trait. But this character might die. If Noctilus goes for her, she might die. So
High Elven Archmage.
So we need Noble to step out. She steps in.
Bring me my
She steps out.
There I must go.
Actually steps in.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay.
Saffery's servant. Magic in purest form. True magic.
Step out there.
guides me.
You step back in.
Assar Noble.
Good.
Student of Techlas.
Cool. And this is his last act. But the thing I don't know, right, is will this character, he's in an army that will disband at the end of, is it at the start of my turn or the end of my turn? I think it's at the start of my turn. I might turn this light on, actually. Will this work? There we go. It's a bit more light.
Standing by.
Only one way to find out, right? That's why we do this as a group, as a think tank, to collectively work this cluster out. Now, 5% extra movement range could be quite decisive. Question is, do we need this money to construct? How far are we from... Oof, only one turn away from tier 2, so I would like to have at least 4,500 ready.
Master of high magic.
What news?
Cool. Yep, let's get that movement.
This knowledge is strange.
Wine. We definitely need wine after the day we're about to have. And last check is diplomacy. Oh, who wants to trade? Daughters of the Forest. Now, whilst they do hold the Elven colony, I think they'll probably lose it. And either way, extra money, why not? Now, are they angry at the Sisters of Twilight? Because the Sisters of Twilight, I would rather befriend the Sisters of Twilight, if possible. Okay, well, Unleashed, you gave us a super chat, so I guess the laws of streaming dictate we're gonna name, I hope you don't mind me naming this, wait, that's Nathalia. I'm not gonna name you this,
Master of magic. For
this
Owen,
underwhelming character.
the most gifted.
Wait, so who's she? Which one's she?
Orders understood.
She is... So she's the bad one, right? Yep.
High Elven Archmage.
So Rana's the bad one. I wish it actually came up with the stats of who you're aiming to place. What does the Imrik seat give you? The Imrik seat gives you more magic drop, boost dragon princes, and boost dragons themselves. Kind of cool. But an extra 10 winter magic, or even, what does it do at level 1? It does a little bit. I don't think it's enough to worry about just yet. Cool. Sorry about the dithering, guys. I'll bring it together. Oh, hell yes. Now I remember. Okay. Garrison aid. This settlement gets its garrison strength returned to full. Not only that, gets a shitload of supplies. Everyone gets plus 10 to all their stats, and everyone gets unlimited ammunition. Is there anything else that could possibly be better at this point? I don't think so. Let's use it. Alright, come at me. Come at me, fishman. Oh. Alright, let's dance. Just give me 1 sec. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 25 seconds. Alright, let's do this. Alright, man, famous last words. Famous last words come at me, Fishman, yep. And where's our stat increases? There we go. Surely it's going to come into effect once the battle starts. Okay. Let's assess the army. Alright, we've got to be careful this time around. So, light units. The Necrofex is there, and they have their hero here. So, hard hitters on that side, and then Noctilus himself. He's on foot, so that's a plus. All the units are relatively light, and the safest place would be to garrison is the top of this hill here. So I'm going to control A, dump everyone down here. Okay, so step one, let's use our weakest units to get the towers firing. Or do we have no towers? Alright, well what towers we can spare, we will have them firing. That's one there. And then we'll put another one here. And then another one here. And another one here. Cool. And that can be number 9. Or do I have another injured guy I could put up on the wall? I really don't want to run too low on defensive units. So that tower firing I don't think is worth me sacrificing this. So now look at all these supplies. We can turn this place into a freaking fortress, and that is what we're going to do. This connects to... There's another one. I swear there's a second tower this connects to. Or is it just barricades? Just barricades. So confusing. Such a pain in the tail, isn't it? How hard it is to see. Well, why wouldn't we barricade that to slow them down? Honestly, covering the whole place in light towers probably isn't a terrible idea, because it'll chip away at most of these smaller units. Because their army is so slow. Like that could go there, it's not going to cost us too much. Up here, where does that come from? Ugh, you're cross-eyed here, don't you? Okay, so that's the center. Big tower there. Come on. we are. Slow them down. Just be really annoying. I think this should go pretty well. Okay. Just a regular tower. Regular tower. Cool, so that's blocked off. Block. This off. With another tower. I mean, shit, there's so many points to put anywhere. I love it though, this is great. They honestly need to give you this many to make this edict worth using. Sorry, this defensive ability worth using. Cool. I get, and you know what, I gotta admit, it's kind of fun to be able to pimp the whole place out just the way you like it. Okay, last thing is to set ourselves up a formation for the final stand, and that is going to have, let's go, 2 units of spears guarding one flank, the other entryway, and then the other. We'll need, we have the armor available, so we'll place armored archers guarding the front. And then we'll go 2 more guarding the side here. So let's give them a number 3. Go 2 more archers there. Give me number 4. Throw another basic archer there, 4. And last but not least, where's the other archers? They're over there. What else do we have? We'll go 1, 2, spear. I'll move this up here. It's going to be really fun when that Colossus comes in. It's funny when you're streaming, you want to be quick and efficient so you don't bore people, but then you think, man, if I get sunk now, the stream is over. It's actually not over, but at the moment we're going for a pretty great run so far. I'd like to keep that upward momentum. Can we get some nice shots off from the high ground? They won't stay behind the wall for very long is the only downside. Let's have some fun. Fuck it. Can they shoot? Where's a good shot? Can you shoot over this clothesline, whatever that is? Here we go. Oh wait. You need to go back up there. Cool. And you can be number... Not you. You're like number 0, I think. Yeah. You can be number 6. Yeah, cool. I think we're good to go. Is everyone else... I feel like I'm missing a few people. Maybe the Lord. 1. Okay, so this is a really great check to do. Press the... we're up to... Of hail 10. Yes, I will probably do a 10 turn on this, but I think I'll cover Aislinn because his embargo comes off in a few days. Then we'll do Techlas, and then we'll do this guy just to give him a bit of breathing room. But this is pretty much a perfect 10 turns. The thing is, it can change, and I've gone more ballsy than I would recommend to a newer player. But I'm thinking of doing something special with Tyrion and doing like what I did with Miao Ying and doing your very first campaign style video, because it's just a great way to introduce people as you do it as a live demonstration, because there's so much guide footage which talks about doing stuff like use armor piercing on armor and whatnot, but it's different from actually seeing it. You know, it's great to understand how these things work, but I found it really hard to get my head around actually using it. Okay. Let's harass these guys. Showtime.
I shall. It shall be done. Moving out. We away. At once. Setting forth. Advance. Onward. Master forward.
Oh, I forgot that they were scurvy dogs and they would outrun me.
Battle force.
I've literally just killed my cavalry. For no reason at all.
Understood. Illyrian Reaver.
Oh. Oh, that is rough.
Draw back. Illyrian
Yeah. Yeah, lose that that's not how we want to start this. We're getting some good kills off though. We're softening them up just like we hoped we would. Okay.
Spearmen!
Okay, Noctulus himself coming out.
Swiftly.
What the hell? Did we just let him in? Maybe it was already open.
For duty. It will be done.
Actually, that has the bonus versus infantry. For those that are wondering why I don't care if I lose this unit or many of these units, is because they all disappear next turn. These are all part of the noble unit, the levy that was raised. Hey, Kaneko, how you doing? Rough, scurvy dogs, nice. I know. But I do have 10 really good tips for this campaign. So for those that are live, so the first one is take Tyrion out of his starting seat and put him in a Lariel's seat, because that gives you a wicked boost to your archers. Very handy in the early turns. And beyond that too, honestly. Okay. It's cool. So the reason why I like to do this is this unit's basically dead and would die instantly anyway. So you may as well, you know, man the walls and then get overrun. Now that's a bit sad, but it is what it is. I was hoping my mage would be here sooner.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We got live building on. We can upgrade the buildings. Fuck, I forgot all about that, man. Shit, I'm so out of practice without having the mods on that remove live building. Anywho. Is there any point in upgrading that? What are you guys doing up there? Just chilling? Well, that's doing the damage. Oh man, that hurts. You can't keep on suffering that.
It shall be done.
Cool. We're not going to worry about taking out Noctulus. We'll take him out with archers and brute force when he gets close enough. How much does Alariel's seat boost archers? So there's 3 tiers. The first one I think takes 40 influence. The second one takes, can you use the hammer on my own walls to kill their units? That's a cool idea. Yeah. Why don't we try that?
Orders received.
Alright, let's do it. Come on. I was to say the wall's unbreakable there. Did I just waste that? I think I just wasted it. Is it really indestructible though? Like, is it really? Let's move on with our lives. I don't think that's going to matter in the end. Cool. Alright, so dealing some nice damage. Okay, let's upgrade that. May as well upgrade. Let's see how we go. Okay, let's hit fast forward. Speed up the arrival of our reinforcements. They're certainly having a hard time dealing with all the towers though. This is pretty satisfying to watch them struggle. Okay, so you're no longer number one, Mr. Noble. Okay. Let's get cool. Just need to make sure our mage doesn't die. Bull's hammer, we could try again. Well, there's nothing else to really use it on, so why not? Yeah, so you need two of them on the same spot to do anything. For anyone that wonders why it does nothing the first time, that's kind of its thing. It does nothing the first time. Okay, the Necrofex Colossus has lost. Oh no! Our tower's going down! Cool. Oh no, getting fired at by our own towers. That's not cool. Cool. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, the Necrofex Colossus smashing through. And we don't have anything peppering them with arrows. Maybe we can change that. Can we change that? Let's make a little sort of crack team of archers, and let's take advantage of the fact. God, I love the pathfinding in sieges. It's so amazing. Come on. Okay. I don't see much difference between defending up here and defending down there.
Acknowledged. Onward.
Archers.
And we have a nice straight shot there, so that could be good. And we're getting some shots off, that's great. Okay.
Acknowledged. Setting forth. It shall be done. At once. As you say. We will obey.
Okay. So we're going to keep back, and I'm going to surround him. Alright, fire. How's this crew going? Slowly, slowly. Cool. Alright, good. We're saturating them quite nicely. Oh. Come on, spears. Come on, keep reloading. Oh. Ouch. Gonna go down. He's going down. And there was Rejoice. Right, one major threat disabled. Next, Noctilus. That's great. That's great. We stopped them actually coming up here in the bottleneck, and we can use our superior range. Because keep in mind, in close quarters, those guns will shred our infantry and our low elven hit points. Like, when they do go, they will go quickly, so... Will they crumble? Not yet.
Understood. Without fail. Attack!
Okay, scurvy dogs. Definitely a threat for our archers. Unfortunately, they've gone for the low-hanging spears first. Alright, this is going really well. Okay, cool. So, they've sent their reinforcements. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fortunately, we've got our screening spear wall there. Keep them there. They're blocking 55% of all shots that come their way. And protecting our soft but deadly archers. Actually, shoot at him. Cool. Getting a lot of damage done with these buildings. It's nice. It's funny, the real-time building isn't so terrible when you're defending, but when you're attacking, it's just frustrating. But when you're defending, you don't miss it that much, being honest. The having not to deal with it in the in attacking is much better. Does the game still have issues? I guess it depends on what you consider issues. I mean, I think I've always said, like, I mean, that's the reason why I made the mod that I released, was things like replenishment base rate isn't too bad, but the ways to bolster replenishment through characters' technologies is just ridiculous and makes the mid to late game just kind of trivial. There's a few basic design flaws which were actually better in Warhammer 2. In that regard, it's not perfect, but it's got the makings of something that could be pretty damn good, and like I said, with just a couple of mods, it absolutely is there. Are there a bunch of bugs? Very few that I've seen so far. It's definitely a more polished patch from what I've seen so far. Like, I've been focusing mostly on the high health content, being honest. But everything feels, every way you could say that they felt like a Warhammer 2 race still. And some people might go, oh, you know, Tyrion and Techlas didn't get a new skill tree. They already had the best fucking skill trees in the game, right? You got to remember, when Warhammer 3 came out, everyone was saying that the new lords weren't as good as them because the devs worked out they made the high elf lords so ridiculously good. They were like, this is difficult to follow. So, but what they've done instead is they've made the heroes have a similar skill trees and abilities to the legendary lords. So consequently, you can stack wicked multipliers on with your heroes now, whereas you couldn't before. So indirectly, just as long as you sort of keep your mind open to the extra steps, the end result is the same, and you have a... I already thought they were the strongest race in Warhammer 3 before this, so... enough said there. Okay, there's Noctilus. Okay. Let's bring this squad up. Yep. And keep on healing my fire mage. Come on, come on. Alt 2, bang. Okay, Noctilus. that. So they don't want to shoot him when our troops are this close. So we need to make some space to give them some kind of clear shot. So going to run this unit away. And hopefully... Come on. Come on. Okay, they're still fleeing.
Understood. To the fray.
Orders received.
Their skills are amazing. Hey, sister, how you doing? As well as Kaneko. Their skills are never the problem. The Tyrion and Techlas skill trees are busted as hell. I love it. Exactly. How you doing, Lewis? Super excited for the new artillery piece. Sisters and Mist. Yeah.
Archers! Without fail.
I actually am a big fan of the new Mist lore as well. I quite like it. I quite like that it's just something different.
Understood.
Like you, at the end of the day, if you don't make things different, you just make things stronger and weaker versions of each other. At least,
Archers!
yeah, everything needs to have a purpose. So even if you have to go really niche into a gameplay style,
Advance!
at least that's a use.
Guides us. Weapons ready. Advance! To the fray!
Okay.
Acknowledge.
Oh,
Move!
well, you've run out of ammo,
Assyrian!
so
Asa, move!
Noble lord.
Noble, you will get chopped up if you go for this guy. Can we shoot?
Scions of Mapland!
We go.
Loyal! Acknowledge!
Flank.
Orders
Do
received!
not stop chasing them. As soon as we take Noctilus past half health, he'll fall to pieces. So before that happens, I need to get off as many heals as possible onto our Fire Mage. Okay, finish them off.
Serve the king!
Quickly now. At once. Yes.
Without fail!
Come on. Regeneration. My favorite thing in the game. Not.
Archers!
That's the one thing I would also nerf very slightly, would be regeneration. I'd have it so it's just whatever just the battle healing cap. I'd probably dial it back 25%. Like it is needlessly high.
Disciple of Hoeth.
There we go.
Witness true magic. Assyrian fire.
Okay, we're just gonna fast forward and eventually you'll get ground down by the defenses and our fiery firehawks. Come on. There he is. I don't know what's going on, but it looks really hectic. Man, you are one tough SOB. Okay. Die, please. Almost there. Keep healing my fire mage. Just die.
It shall be done. We advance. Rapid relocation.
Asser haunts me. Magic's unleashed.
Go.
I summon the wind.
Area of effect. More. Come on. Let's keep doing it.
Observe my radiance.
Send some more birdies over.
Witness true magic.
Control A, right click. Just dogpile him. The fun that is Undead Lords in Warhammer 3. This is where you tell me I won. Are you not entertained? Thank you. Okay, how do flying chariots deal with enemy flyers? Good or bad? I actually haven't really tested that. Sorry, Unleashed. Gotta go, Elven. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Hey, thanks. If you catch us in the replay, thank you for watching. Alright, yeah, I think they're pretty good, eh? I think they're pretty good. Well, anyway, that was, we're quite quickly forgetting that could have been really disastrous. Rana was the force that's going to perish next turn. And Nathalia was our reinforcing army, so the units that we actually care about. So that's cool. We used another one of Tyrion's abilities. We now have used 2. And we're going to use a 3rd next turn, I believe. Let's see if we can get the light a little bit better. So the inner beauty of this shed can be something to marvel at. Okay. Cool, and I do not care. I do not care. Because they're all gone next turn. I will take the 1,000 gold. And I think, and one of the tips as well with this campaign is, once you defeated the pirates, piss off. Peace out with them, but I don't think they'll peace out now. I have a funny feeling they've got a bone to pick. But when possible, if you peace out with them, cool. Obsidian amulets, nice. We'll take it. That's so funny. The defeat trait went to that throwaway noble. That's kind of funny. Okay, technologies. So we could get better growth, better relations, and a bump to control. But the boost to influence and 5% gold for more buildings is really nice. And I might not be able to say no to it. We'll decide that in a minute. Let's see what we have to work with. You have no interest in piecing out. He's actually pretty close. If I take your other settlement, you have one army left.
High Elven Archmage. Be prepared, Asur. High Elven Archmage. Student of Techlas. The most gifted. Master Mage.
Oh wow, we fully replenished from that. That's great.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, we'll get an extra 10 winds of magic.
Limitless talent. Magic's unleashed. Don't be a fool. Weaver of spells.
Okay.
The winds of magic guide us.
We need to fight this and not lose a single unit because we might have to use this army to take them out. So we need to take all the losses on our regiments of renown because we may disband them sooner than later. May I ask what time zone do you live? For me, you started pretty early in the morning. No, I'm Papua New Guinean but live in Australia. So yeah, the upside down. So yes, consider it Australian. And good morning as well. Class win, thanks Josh. Yeah, well, let's get our hands on a Sky Cutter.
It shall be done.
And very, very happy for the audience to backseat drive and ask stuff. Because honestly, it's great, because I don't think to do half this stuff, to be real. By the way, this is the legendary Regiment of Renown C Company. It's kind of cool. It gives you a armor piercing unit straight away, so I really like this. They're like a try-hard white line of Grace. Like, the one thing that they've done very well, from a design perspective, is build the units with purpose. That is one thing I will give top marks for. People who make this game, though, in terms of balance, have done a really good job. And I'm going to do a video on it sometime. People say balance doesn't matter in a single player game. In a game this big, it absolutely matters. It matters in every game. And there's always even when you say that balance doesn't matter, there is an extent to which balance does take a play. Is it wrong to play in an unbalanced way? Absolutely not. You play whichever way that makes you happy, but the fundamental game not being balanced when it's this big can deprives choice in gameplay method. If you have to, for example, cheese and spam one unit, but that unit's super overpowered but everything else sucks, you've actually got less tactical options and less depth than you would if everything was even. So, but everything shouldn't be all the same as well. You have to have some asymmetry. Like, factions should be good and terrible at certain things respectively. So, I mean, but that's intentional. That's not imbalance, that's asymmetry. Anyway, I'll stop talking about game balance. Okay. One, 2, 3. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 4. Ah, that was a good one. Okay. All right. Fire hands. Give me strength. Oh God. Take them out. Charge. Man, the Flaming Hawks earned their paycheck this time. How long are you around for? 10 seconds. Come on. You can shatter these guys in 10 seconds. Nice. Come on, one more. One more. Yes. Nice. Oh, okay. Just a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, we didn't lose anything, so that helps. Oh. A little bit. A minor amount. I was going to disband these regiments of renown, but we might need them. Honestly, if they attack Calador again, we could be in trouble. The unit cards for the new regiments of renown C Company look epic. Yes, yes they do. And yes, that is the C Company one. Very cool. I think they're from Korthik, the that naval corner on the northeast of the island, of the donut. That's pretty cool. No, but overall I'm very happy. This is definitely what the High Elves were missing. Why did you maintain Tyrion and Saffery? Why is he in Saffery? Because we are attacking Saffery. I'm trying to run him down. Actually, what am I doing? I'm not even sure. Let's work this out. Okay, we're going to occupy. Now we could disband that guy.
I am denied.
High Elven Archmage. Embrace the night. True magic guides me.
I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid
Will you join this battle? I think there's better ways to spend our money than that.
Saffery's servant.
Movement.
High Elven
Cool.
Archmage.
Alright, now. I didn't mean to do that. I said I would forget to take this off the corruption decrease, but I've remembered now, so I think we should put it back on growth. Even just a turn to knock that corruption down a bit was nice.
Champion
Now Tyrion has a couple of options. It all comes down to
Your end shall be swift. But there will be
6 grand to peace out with you.
Don't be a fool.
As ridiculous as that sounds,
I am denied.
it's actually... if we can defeat that last army, it would give us more gold, and we could use that gold to pay for the peace offer. Him sacking one of our cities absolutely is not worth dealing with that. Cool.
Master of high magic. Ready yourselves. A new
Right, she can move
fortress of
south.
magic.
Can hire 2 archers. If I can get her up to 10, by the time this finishes, we'll use Tyrion's ability to instantly build everything once we upgrade to tier 4. So we get this to tier 4, and we load up our tower, a shrine, all that good stuff.
We have much to discuss.
Can we confederate you? Gotta be close. Oh, we are so close, guys. So close. Look at that. Next turn, we can confederate Alariel. Hey, we're gonna do it turn 10. How's that? That's cool. Okay, and she's... who's Nakari beating up right now? It's Korthik. He's doing quite well. So is Alariel. Alariel's doing really well. We've really taken the heat off Tyrion by disabling Noctilus.
That is forbidden.
At the end of the day, if he takes it,
No, I'm surrounded by fools.
I can probably
I bring Azurian
squash him with whatever else I raise.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Okay.
The Ever Queen.
$15 growth. Do we really need 15 growth? I think we'll hold on to our money, and we'll bolster our spear wall. 5 melee defense for spears is too good to say no to.
You
Do we
stand
have
before
military
them.
access? We do. I am of the belief we are going to find a way through some of this bullshit that we will be able to push them back if needed. Okay. Tyrion, you're going to force march
Onward.
up to the gate,
I will
and that's this turn complete.
Trained by the White Tower.
get 2 more archers. Is everyone else recruiting as much as they can? Yep. Alright, cool. Lyrian. No. We check through diplomacy.
My life for Tor.
Hell
Do not
yes.
Expect pleasantries.
Alright.
The defense is necessary.
Does that make the peace treaty? Oh, yay. Even less likely of a peace treaty now. I am going to use a little bit of influence on the Heralds of Ariel because I want them to like us. Beautiful. The cheap cost of 11 influence, you two can set up your alliances ahead of time. Now, oh, that's kind of cool. I do like that. We'll hold off. Let's not be hasty. What am I forgetting to do? Okay, cool. Alright, just gotta go to the bathroom quickly, guys. Alright, let's do this. I'm not joining a war against the High Elves. No, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Guitar Knight. You're absolutely right, man. I absolutely should have cancelled the building with our Life Mage there. You are correct. And I messed that up. And we have to live with this now. Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
Shield against the darkness. The Reaper.
Magic in purest
We
form.
can confederate this turn. Wait, why can't we? Are you serious? 115. I have 1 off. I'm out by 1. Guys, go on. There's always 1. There's got to be 1 every stream where I'm out by like 1. But yes.
Scholar Supreme.
Is she our administrator? No, she's the lame one. She's the lame duck one.
Limitless talent.
This is our administrator.
High magic.
Okay, so because you remembered that she's an administrator, you are now Knightaneer the administrator. So now we remember who she is. So there's your nod for remembering it, for remembering that. Sorry. Cool. Well, that means that's a little bit cheaper to get. So we shall do that.
The cursed deeps shall be.
Shaper of fate.
So the biggest risk we have is him just hooking straight around and taking the tower. Do we have any abilities here? Defender's Authority. all of these. They don't help us make a defense.
Death comes to those who trespass into my...
Can't be done.
For Hoeth.
I wield the winds.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
I think we would get overrun
The vortex calls.
against a full stack. I could force march there
Master of
and
high magic.
maintain it, but she could die. I just don't want her to.
A reckoning.
Think. What can we do?
Spells. High Mage.
I mean, there's a really low chance I could attempt to lure him out,
Order must be maintained.
but he's going to go for that
The most
low-hanging fruit.
Gifted.
I am denied!
Okay, well, we're going to hire a prince here, just in case. Hearty and Tail,
Race given forth. Entering the garrison.
keep him garrison.
How can I assist you?
He can give it a red hot crack.
High Elven Archmage.
If not,
I will study here.
this
High
mage can finish off the job.
Hoeth sees all.
Okay.
Master of Magic. Led by the
And we'll move up
winds.
this way.
The most gifted. Destiny lies there.
Okay.
I see the winds.
And we should have knocked that down last turn. Cool. Okay. I reckon we're good to go. And we'll get the Confederation next turn. Cool. No other deals to sign except for that questionable trade policy.
Talk to me. You commune with Kislev.
I'll take it. Money is money. The Sisters of Twilight will get over it. What I want is an ally up there, just in case Lithanar carks it, that I can handball territories to in climates that I don't really want. Cool. How else do I hire Phoenix Guard? I will be able to get Phoenixes in just a few turns. Cool, alright.
Shield of Alaria.
Tyrion marching up,
My journey shall continue.
full throttle. Cool. Next up, Nakari. It is tempting just to stay allied with her and point her towards Nakari, because I think she'd... Ah, crap, I knew this would happen. Fuck. Is the stream quiet? Is it quiet? Anyone else finding it so? No, it's alright. Oh, thanks, sister. Now, cool. Cool, cool. Thanks, guys. Okay, enjoy it. 3,000. Stream from the UK is spot on. Cool. Good morning from the UK. Well, to the UK, I should say, not from. Okay. If I were royally screwed and had to die a terrible last stand, it would be right here. Because why not?
For duty.
We will obey!
Prince of Ulthuan. Very well.
What are you guys doing? Okay. I'm not going to let you envelop me. Let's take them out. Now.
Without fail. Onward. Apace. March.
Oh man, we are lacking some serious firepower.
Understood. Prince of Ulthuan.
I do wonder. Level 1 Metal Mage probably would have done more damage.
Archers!
Ever vigilant. Assur! Acknowledge.
Archers!
Alright, that's it.
Kill them!
Once they're down to like mostly dead. It's not crumbling, but
Spearmen.
sometimes the best thing to do is just get them to mostly dead and then just kind of leave them to waste away rather than killing the last few.
Spearmen. It will be done. Orders received. March. At once.
Come on.
Archers!
Asa, attack.
Weapons ready!
To the fray.
Come on, fall apart.
Say,
Bloated corpses, right flank. Ah, yeah, good idea. Where are they? Is that them? It is too. I didn't even see them. Thanks, man. Not only have you saved me, you've given me an idea. But
Shall be done. Kill them.
the question is,
for duty!
can we actually use them to our advantage?
Prince of Ulthuan.
We can clear this flank.
Archers. Ancestors.
Asser, advance!
Come on, crumble to pieces.
Spearmen.
Lacoy!
There they are.
Archers. For our ancestors.
As you say! Attack!
Ready and eager.
Come on. Please. Blow.
Archers! Orders received!
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Hold true!
Oh, no. What the fuck?
Archers!
Did they not blow up? Is that just me, guys? Are they not blowing up? Oh, yeah, that did it.
We will obey! Assur, move! It will be
Oh,
done!
shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Assur
Cool.
Prince. Loyal to battle. For order.
Great.
Prince of
Come on.
Ulthuan.
Come on. Break.
For duty! For the king!
For order. For the king. Ever loyal.
Understood!
For Ulthuan. Spearmen.
If I could
Your
just
will.
wish this unit here would just
Move.
piss off.
At once. It will be done. Prince of Ulthuan. Orders understood. Quickly now.
Okay,
Moving
come on.
out. Asa, forward.
battle!
Let's just take that one out.
Spearmen!
Son of Ulthuan!
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get away with that, am I?
Archers!
As you say! Warrior! For Ulthuan!
We will obey!
Spearmen!
Archers! Understood! We away! Forward!
Loyal! Archers!
Okay, shoot them in the back. If this unit would just fucking break.
Orders received!
We will obey!
Literally just give us a break.
Without
Maybe a quick volley from these guys will get them to drop, and then we can get our lord freed up again.
by your command!
Come on.
Battle ready! What orders?
Come on, crumble, crumble, crumble.
It shall be done! We go!
Good. Alright. Finally free, let's go.
To war! By Asurian!
Seal!
Seal! Acknowledged!
It will be done!
Okay, cool. Alright, control M.
Acknowledged!
Take out their gunners now.
Attack! Understood!
Come on. More arrows, more arrows. Come on. So these guys are running around with pistols so they can move up, advance and fire at the same time.
Acknowledged! Noble Prince!
Spearmen!
Archers!
Come on, can we just shatter this unit? Just break it.
It will be done!
Archers!
Have it melt.
Obey! Move! Asurian guides us!
Oof.
Advance! Without fail! We go! Apace! Onward! For Ulthuan!
I let them shoot me in the back, that's that unit done.
Acknowledged!
Would have been really nice to get that charge off, but it's just not a good idea. Come on, crumble. Good,
Without
done.
fail! Loyal! For honor! Draw back! For the king! Azur, attack!
Oh no. Oh no. Guns versus bows. I know how the story ends. Come on, keep shooting, lads. Oh, these guys are gun-ho. That's pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
Battle ready! Archer!
Man, these spears. Come on, staunch line of spears, guys. That is quality. We are getting our money's worth there, aren't we? Okay. Really?
It shall be done!
You still want more?
Swiftly! Ever vigilant!
And for the people that just want to corner camp, this is the one thing you don't get, is you don't get the, these guys will run straight off the battlefield. Not always the right decision. See? Few more volleys left. Alright. And I'm back. Oh no. Man, these spears, man, they're the MVPs right there. I cannot believe they've held for so long. Man, 150 kills, 214 kills, good on you.
Shall be done! For duty!
Man, it's not often your spears outkill your archers. That's sick. We can at least say we gave them absolute hell. Amon, you will be remembered as the elf that never said die. Man, it's like getting close, isn't it?
For Assyrian, without fail. To the
Come on.
fray! Prince of Ulthuan.
I wonder if I actually wonder if I'd actually put some really solid items on this guy if we would have won.
We will obey. Make Ulthuan proud.
Like, seriously, would we have actually beaten them?
Spearmen. Archers.
Come on, hang on just long enough for us to get this charge in. No, don't run! Don't run! No! Damn it! Man, that put the V in Valiant. Hey Hobbs, how you going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, going well. Going well. I know we just lost a fight, but goddamn, that was. Yeah, maybe light armored archers. That is actually really funny. You know, that was so close. That probably would have done it. I've got to say that is actually a really good argument for armored archers. Is getting tar pitted by loads of undead. But yeah, that's cool. But yeah, good to see you, Hobbs. The stream's going really good, actually. So I did not think we would have done so well. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Good job. You did a ton of that. I did not expect. I thought we were going to get overrun, and that would be it. But feeling still very hurt. It's raw, it cut me deep, but you know, we can get through this. We lose 10 favor to the Phoenix King because we lost. The Phoenix King tolerates no failure. That was our first defeat for the campaign though, so by the way, I don't give a shit about no defeat campaigns. I don't. For those that like them, awesome, cool. But the thing is though, there's ways you can get around it. Like, I mean, there's just then you could just trade buildings away to avoid the loss, or you can just disband armies to avoid them fighting. Like, it becomes very contrived. So I've got no interest in doing it. If you can do it, if it happens by coincidence, then that's kind of cool. But outside of that, I don't care.
Forbidden.
Oh well.
Trained by the White Tower, I bring Azurian's fire.
Don't be a fool.
Okay.
Student of Techlas.
See what bugs me about this.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Can't be done.
He's got the garrison now.
Forbidden.
High Elven Archmage.
And I've got like even less to work with in terms of taking that back.
High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form.
I am denied.
You got me by the balls here, not gonna lie. I know what to do. I know what to do. I reckon if I
High Elven Archmage.
force march around here.
Do not tarry. The Archmage marches.
Archmage.
Squash this army.
Azurian. They
That'll
cannot
do.
withstand high magic.
Occupy it.
Master of high magic.
Beg for your life.
Then you'll still peace out with me. Cool. And I think I'll do that
Weaver of spells.
because he's going to
I'm
he's
surrounded
going to trash that if he doesn't. But he knows if he doesn't peace out, he's going to lose both his armies. BRB, got to grab breakfast. We'll be back soon to watch the rest of the stream. Hey, thanks. Appreciate your viewership, mate. And it's really good to see you. Thank you for visiting after many months. Okay, let's get Winds of Magic to...
I wield the winds.
And her main job is to heal everything, so let's just focus on getting our ridiculed mage here all the help she can get. In 2 turns, we're going to use
There I must go.
another high elf ability.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Hoef's
So we can disband these regiments of renown. Let's just double check. We're not going to get attacked by anyone. Life looks pretty good. Pretty good. Good.
Asurion's decree.
I see the winds.
Okay, our administrator could level up. Ah, it's disappointing, isn't it? Having to go back all the way back to tier 1, but that's alright. Let's push growth and make up that lost ground. Cool.
Can't be done.
It is tempting to
High Elven Archmage.
raise a crisis army here. No, we'll risk losing more than we gain.
Out before
Peace.
death lends you to my ranks.
Yep. Cool. And just once you're on top of him, as long as you can't take out anything else, and you've taken all his territories, just peace out with Noctilus. He's a pain in the ass. Ah. Okay, so Phoenix King didn't like that. Gone back a few notches to the Phoenix King. Because we pieced out with our rivals.
Archmage.
The missus ain't happy. Alariel not keen to confederate just yet. Okay, apparently he's got 5 armies. Now, Tharion, can I upgrade you to a military alliance?
The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
I would like to give you a territory. If I had to. But I'm getting some good money from that, so I don't really want to give you either of my settlements.
Saffery's servant. Magic in purest form. I bring Azurion's fire.
Okay, so this was our ridiculed life mage, I take it?
The day is ours.
Yes, so we'll disband her. Cool.
Traditions make us strong.
We'll need to garrison here to bring that public order back under control.
Effortless for such as I.
But aside from that, we can use... Now I could try to power confederate Techlas as well. But if I do that, I'll have to fight all his wars down south as well.
Prince
If I get Altharion, he won't hire any more Mistwalker units, but is that the end of the world? What do you guys want in the chat? Hey, thanks for the shout out for the liking as well. Yeah, appreciate everyone, just even for turning up for the stream. Appreciate you all, thank you. Now, people in the chat, you can drop what you like. Actually, I can do a poll in here, can't I? How the hell do I do it? Let's do a poll. Okay. After Alariel, who do we confederate next? Techlas or Eltharion? Both are acceptable. Alright. I'll leave that up for a bit because we don't need to make that decision for a bit of time.
Following your orders.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen?
Well, in that case, I might wait until she's actually properly...
Anarian, reborn.
Cool. We'll take that next turn. And we could even take out these beastmen that have just rudely made their way into the donut.
Speak.
Okay. And that is...
Ulthuan's triumph was received.
Cool. Baba Techlas. Techlas edging out at the moment. That's funny, I can vote in my own poll. Didn't know I could do that. But I won't. Leave that up. Wow, goddamn. Techlas got some fandom. Alrighty.
It is hotter than Vor's forge.
Okay, let's do this.
What orders? I am honored.
That should be an easy auto resolve. Instead of declaring that war, let's join
I am the bright flower of the goddess.
Alariel. Can
Chosen
make a bit of money.
Apisha. Yes.
Yep. Sweet.
I am ready to fight.
Nice.
We
Okay,
have
occupy.
captured it.
Hey, we got... What did we get? That was a pretty nice looking weapon. What's that? What was that? What is that? Oh, nice. Sweet.
At your service.
Gambler's armor, beautiful. Okay.
Ever vigilant. Forward.
I'm going to give that
Those
back
who
to
speak
you.
the
You can buy
truth
that off me.
are always welcome here.
You don't get that one. You can have this one. Got no interest in that, but you'll give me the military alliance for it. And that's what I really want, so I can declare war on the carry, and you are forced to follow me. Now surely, there we go. Now they're happy. We can confederate Alariel now if we so wish. But, I might hold off a few turns. Also, currently, the 5-turn Confederation cooldown doesn't actually inhibit you using the court mechanic. So I think you can jag them. At least in a previous version you couldn't. So I would like Alariel instead to follow me to war with Nakari while you have this amazing advantage over him. So Nakari, screw you. Actually, is there anything I can do to get Eltharion to... If we can crush this guy together, that would be fucking amazing.
Be sure you do not waste my
Come on, man. He's about to attack you, bro. Maybe I can pay... I'm just going to have to try this, but I think he'll join.
Serving the gods.
Okay, oh, Techlas. Techlas coming back.
My life for Tor if
Okay, Heralds of Ariel. There we are. See, it was worth giving them a little bit of influence. And they gave us their time.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay, we're going to declare war on Nakari. Giving Alariel a target.
No
She has followed us to war just like we hoped and expected.
Have
Now,
you
come
to
on,
help me
man.
avenge my father? If
Come on,
not,
man. You're a warrior.
leave.
Damn straight you're a warrior.
For the fallen.
This could not go better. Great.
What would you ask of the Asa?
Give them a bump.
Wise indeed.
Improve our relations.
You go.
Tyrion, you're still at war, mate. Just peace out, bro. Give it a rest.
I wield
Okay.
the winds. High mage. High magic.
Okay, our administrator is looking good.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Master of magic. For Ulthuan.
Okay.
Pure magic.
One more turn. One more turn is all we need. Okay.
Sorcerer.
She's our administrator.
Limitless talent.
You're the more important
The
one.
most gifted. Toward power. Carried by magic.
Scholar supreme. Embrace the night. A new fortress of magic.
Cool. Okay, you'll see what we're doing next turn because we're using Tyrion's abilities.
Ulthuan's defender.
Cool, alright. Heavens, what's more important to me? I think I'd rather have Chain Lightning. You guys can see the new animation for Chain Lightning. Actually, Archmages get a bound version of it, so we'll get that one instead. Cool. And because I don't want to pay for these armies, she can support these armies better than I can. She can use her forces here to firstly smash what's his name, Nakari, and then we'll take over afterwards. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, end turn is over. How did we end up with not a single declaration of war, not a single offer for trade? Jeez. Okay, so looks like people are much more a fan of Techlas being the next Confederation target. And you know what? I'm okay with that. You guys just want to see me have to plow headfirst into bloody, what's his name? Big Bird. Unusual location. The Shrine of Loek. What do we have? Okay. 20 research rate, but we get some Skaven corruption. Not much we can do about that.
Saffery's servant.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay. But either way, so this is the next big thing to try. We have an army here with 14 units. That's more than 10, so we can utilize our ability to instantly build everything here. And we get a mismage. That's nice. So we're going to build as much as possible. We have our administrator next to us, bringing the price down. Why is the price not going down? Is this not the local... Oh, wait, maybe we need to move her. Do you need to move here? How about now? Ah, not working, huh? Maybe it has to be at the start of the turn, I'm not sure. Ah, well.
Poet sees all.
Either way, we can build. Do we want to build the shrine? What's more important than the shrine? I mean, we could get some sky cutters. If we don't build the shrine, I'll build the shrine, knock it down in the short term, and then build the Sister of Avalon building, and then get the Handmaiden. That's the best play here, I think. As clunky as that is. Can I see what Alariel has? Does she have a shrine? She doesn't have a shrine here. Let's observe her territories and see what we're going to inherit when we confederate her. Ah. Oh man, go Alariel. You go, girl. Yes! So, our declaration of war and direction of our amazing High Elven allies has worked very well. Now what else can we get from our alliances here? We can get the ability to summon some Sentinels of Astarol. And we can cleanse corruption. That actually could be useful to keeping, getting rid of that Skaven corruption there. Although, yeah.
True magic.
Cool. Alright, so let's line this up. Let's build as much as we can. Oh, I don't have the money, god damn it. I mean, getting Caradrian is going to be a pretty good deal in unto itself. What can I do to get more money? Quest battle. Bang, that's it. That's the answer. This is a crap army, though. The quest battle thing could go very south. Where's that Beastman herd? Can I just beat up that Beastman herd? Where'd that go? Can we find him on the Confederations on the diplomacy screen? Oh, someone else wanted to go boar hunting and they beat me to it. Oh well. Okay. What if we force march? I don't want to force march, we're just going to regular march. Up here. Because you see, this is all red territory. If I take this over, she can just build quicker, so I'm best off holding on to it just for a little bit longer. This battle is harder than I would like. Let's pimp out our armor and our equipment first. Well, we'll give her something. Okay, snipe. That's kind of cool. She can go and harass them with magic. That's pretty fun. Alright. Extra armor. Even though they've got armor-piercing crossbows and will completely melt you, that's not the point. Are you on a chariot yet? Once we're on the chariot, then we'll be laughing. Okay, noble. Gambler's armor. Nice. 10% ward save.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Cool. Yeah, nice. We've got the barrier. I don't know if they had this item before and it had the barrier. I think they did. I think it was in the original, but it's pretty cool. Okay. And we're going to save before we do this because this could go quite wrong. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Comments. Good wife, yes. Can't wait for a mod that will add a +1 cap to mages at tier 3. I don't mind them being tier 4. The reason why High Elves are a tier 4 race is because you have so many heroes. The idea is to make them... I think the design philosophy is they're meant to have very... Because they're fewer number, and their most elite are going to be even rarer, it's harder to get them, but there's just more different specialties.
Elves of Ulthuan, to me! The scum of Nagaroth approach. They think to cage us in, but is the lion trapped when cornered by the rat? Do warriors squirm when confronted by weaklings? No is the answer. Happy to
Good point. Okay.
Archers!
Oh shit.
Orders received. Advance!
I feel like do we lose time due to not fucking
We advance! Archers! Move! March!
Lothern Seaguard, quickly now!
Okay.
Defender of Ulthuan!
No, actually you're number 3, you're number 2,
High mage.
you're 3, you're actually number 4, you're number 3. 5.
March! Without fail! Without question! Understood. Onwards to victory! Assured noble! It shall be done! Without question!
Okay, cool.
For the king! Ready and able! Forward!
Loyal!
Orders. I accept.
It will be done!
Ulthuan mage.
Acknowledged! Spearmen! For the king!
Heir of Ameria!
Ah,
Yes.
there we are.
Winds of magic rise.
Oh no.
Archers! Understood! For duty!
Oh, we ruined that.
Assa, move! Serve the king! Deploy! By Alario!
Cool.
Spearmen!
Charge!
Following orders! We go!
It will be done!
Sinaf!
Silver helms!
What am I doing? Why aren't I using that cavalry?
For duty! Onward! Orders received! Understood! As you say!
Actually, he's standing right still. This will be an easy shot.
Moving out! Loyal!
Tank this guy down.
Acknowledged! For the king!
Yes!
Actually, need you there.
Shield of the Everqueen!
Archers! Acknowledged!
Quickly now! We will obey!
Good.
We will obey!
Azorian guides us without fail! Archers! Northern
Okay, buff these archers so they don't die instantly. Good. Alright. Oh shit. Come on, get out of there. Let's bring this, bring our parrot back. Good. Ah, shit. Think. Debuff. Yeah, that'll do.
Scython, hear me!
Champion of Ulthuan.
Oh man, you're getting beat up. Oh, it's cold ones, that's why.
We advance. Defending order. Archers.
Okay.
We will
Come on.
obey. Son of Ulthuan. Seal
They're heavily armored, the Cold One Knights. Oh jeez.
of Anarian. Servant of light.
It's just a dragon, it's alright. Come on, Tyrion.
As he said,
Ready.
I shall.
Come on, bro mode.
Lakoi Soraya!
As one.
My power is yours.
Come on.
Asser forward. Archers. Understood.
Oh, we are getting beaten up by superior units. Oh, the humanity.
Winds of magic rise!
Spearman. Orders received.
Come on. Oh god, Tyrion, come on. Hang in there, buddy. Gonna save that magic.
Spearmen. We will obey. For duty.
Oh shit, oh no! Oh! Oh, in all the excitement. In all the excitement. We forgot.
At once. For Assyrian.
Fuck you. Alright. The reinforcements are coming to save the day. Cool. Alright.
It shall be done.
Oh man, go away.
Without fail. For duty. For Assyrian.
Oh, the Blackguard. The Blackguard hurt oh so much.
Shall be done.
Come on, flank. Cool. Come on, cavalry.
Advance. We advance. We will obey. To the fray. Make open.
Alright. Ha, not the Phoenix. Alright, we did it, guys. Thanks for the cheering, Lord. We got there. But the Empire heroes are just better. Dark Elves have plans. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. That's actually kind of fair. I don't think the Empire heroes are better than the High Elf heroes. I mean, the only one you could really make that argument for is the... I mean, the Engineer's probably their best hero in terms of versatility, but aside from the fact that, because they boost movement as well as gunpowder damage, so that's pretty lethal combination, but in terms of, like, battlefield prowess, like, they're also elite. Like, Lordmaster Hoth are just so flexible. Like, if you got Lordmaster Hoth at tier 3, it'd be crazy. I think there could be an argument for making Nobles a tier 3 hero. Maybe making one of them like a tier 3 hero, because also Mist Mages are only tier 3, I think. And if they're not, maybe they should be. We'll heal. We're in a safe spot. Okay, cool. Well, that gave us the money we need.
Shield against the darkness.
Okay. And this armor.
It shall be done.
High Elven Archmage.
Can go to, I guess, you. Cool. Almost. So I believe this is new. So this is the ability to increase your upkeep for infantry and make them resistant to missiles. And immunity to flanking. We have a buff to speed for cavalry and chariot units, and that also includes sky cutters. So you can improve the speed of sky cutters incredibly. You'd want a noble with this buff increase. Maybe one with this as well. Gives extra melee attack. And then at rank 10 you get the choice of one of another 3. And these are the old ones, I believe. But I'm pretty sure these are new. Now what do we want? What do we actually want at the end of the day? Flying units getting 5 armor is kind of cool. Cheaper infantry is also kind of cool. What do you guys reckon? The Empire Mages do have good unique skills. I will pay that. Yeah, you're only saying the mages as well. You're not saying all of them as well. Sorry, I didn't take your point in context there, Malekith. Yeah. Yeah, might be. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That is a fair point. Let's just go for making probably just inventory tougher. Nah, fuck it. We'll get Phoenix units. It'll be fun.
Alariel's champion.
Renowned and feared. More movement. I love it. Okay. And Majesty of Ulthuan to give me hold the line. Comet. Cool. Alright.
What orders? Until next time.
This also means we should be looking to confederate Eltharion by getting his neck of the woods under control. So he improves sky cutters. That's pretty sexy. The other one improves Spearman, Silver and Guard. That's kind of cool. Man, I kind of want Tyrion in there. That's sick. But nonetheless... Oh, wait, who are we getting? What did everyone say? Oh, Eltharion wins the vote. By 1 vote, Eltharion wins. Okay. So say we need to work out who we're going to position in the right spot. Yeah, really close win. 31 votes, like 16 to 15 votes. That's doesn't get tighter than that. Okay. Branch, Brian Chaos. Yes, you decided. Help them take the lead. Okay, so I'm just deciding. Is it actually worth holding off, putting them in and then doing it, rushing it at the end, because that's probably better. I think they'll end up limiting your moves per turn to only 1, because currently I believe you can put someone into a seat and then just keep on bumping them up like in the same turn. Anyway. Oh yeah, fuck, we forgot to finish building this, so leveling up everything in this province, and now we can use a wonderful new military relief ability. Ta-da! Imperative issued, and voila! All done.
A brief interlude.
Archmage.
Assur sorcerer.
I wield the winds.
Weaver of spells. Limitless talent.
We need to place someone there to prevent or to fight the revolt at least.
Destiny beckons.
I don't know which one of these settlements it'll come out of though. I mean, you could guess it's going to be the shrine. I do like that boost research rate though. Even though we're not really enjoying it at the moment. Okay, we'll go on the military line a bit longer. We don't have any law masters yet, so there's no point getting that. Cool. I'm feeling we could get... Okay, what? Oh, we can get a mismage. Hooray. Phoenix units 40%. Oh, he gets a barrier. That's really cool. Let's take that.
Mist mage.
Purest sorcery.
Scholar supreme.
And that's... We'll keep her around just for... How much is she costing us this administrator to stay around? 270, and we're probably saving more than that by the construction reductions. Cool. Okay, so when we confederate, we'll be having...
I see the winds.
So we want to confederate in 3 turns once this is hit level 2.
Trained by the white
That'll take us to... That'll stay level 2, so that's cool.
Yes.
This
Cool. Alright, I think that's basically it for this turn. Yeah, let's just sit on it. If Tyrion has a discount for princes, what do the other lords have? Maybe archmages for Alariel? I don't know. I actually don't know. I should know. I know I should know. Sorry guys, I just don't. I mean, you'd think at least Techlas would. Techlas has celestial mages. Okay.
The elves of Ulthuan
Sick.
have long
Are you seriously
memories.
declaring war again? Are you kidding me? I mean... I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm still surprised. High Archmage for Elthara, maybe. Princess for Lithanar. Prince for Imrik or Fire. Yeah, there's a lot you could do. They maybe should have a go-to. Either that or it's just always princes, but to give princes a bit more of a better representation than we do see them otherwise. After what we pulled off last time, I don't think this is impossible. Highly improbable, yes, but I don't believe it to be impossible. have one tower if we castle up there. I do wonder if we just huddle up. What's the better place to sit is what I'm really wondering. Are we best off just sitting up the top here? Let's just sit up the top and see if we can we chill our way to victory. The thing is, you don't get very good lines, arcs of fire, but we would need the what do we call it? We need the towers to do the heavy lifting for us anyway. Let's just do it.
It will be done. Move! Moving out! Asa, move! Swiftly! We away! Without question! Spearman! For duty! Archers!
For duty! Moving out! Defend in order! For Ulthuan!
Spearman! Death to all! Archers!
What are you doing?
We will prevail!
We will obey!
Okay.
It shall be done!
Archers! We go! Apace! Onward!
Why can't I click on you?
Asur!
Oh, it says you're a spear.
We advance!
I am in the wrong there.
Asur! Attack!
Okay, now we can get our 2,000 point building.
March!
Defense building, I should say.
As you say! For the
Shoot.
Everqueen!
Shoot.
Ancestors!
Shoot.
To the fray!
Man, those deck droppers are finding their mark. Just keep on raising these 500 point towers. Cool. Or if we could get him to expose himself,
Spearman! Quickly now!
move to an exposed position, I should say,
Swiftly! Archers!
that would deal a huge blow to their leadership,
For duty!
and then we might be able to hold the line and just let our towers do the heavy lifting. Oh shit, the artillery. I forgot they have artillery. God damn. Oh, this is a problem. This is quite a problem.
Forward!
Oh, we're just going to have to keep on running around like maniacs
Asturian guides us!
and hoping we deny him good shots.
Asur, move! Moving out! Move! Advance!
Cool. At least we're hard to hit. So let's move around.
As you say!
Keep moving.
We away!
Just don't stop moving. Let's hit the fast forward. It's all about dancing and letting the towers wear them out as much as possible. Cool. Archers are doing their thing there. We do need to tidy up that formation.
Obey!
Assyrian guides us!
Forward!
It will be done! March!
For duty! Spearman! Quickly
Do
now!
not stay still, buddy. Okay, we need to place. Alright, where's another tower? Where can we put another tower? That'll do. Okay. If I defeat Sister of Twilight and get the trait Missile Strength, the buff is the buff for the Lord or for the army? I don't recall. Oh crap, okay.
Orders received. Serve the king!
Come on. Good. It's a shame they didn't have more distractions there, but it is what it is.
Spearman!
Cool. Okay. That was the biggest threat. Oh shit! I did not see that. Well, that sucked. Oh, that could have cost us. Okay, scurvy dogs. Going down.
Loyal. Understood. You're in there! Without question.
Okay, the deckhand mob. I mean, this is good. If we take out the ranged units, we're not completely out of the fight.
Loyal, setting forth to battle. Azur, move.
Why are you not firing? There we are. That's the good stuff.
Archers. We will obey. Loyal. It shall be done. We advance. Acknowledged. It will be done. Without fail. Apace. Spearmen. As you say.
Not. Are we getting hit by that? Nah, good. Fortunately, the terrain obstructs them a lot. Now the Necrofex is the big threat here. So we're going to turn off fire at will now and save the rest of our ammo for that. Okay. Okay.
We will obey.
Who we got coming up now? Polearm, so armor piercing damage.
Archers. Loyal.
Okay, let's nest this unit back here to get some nice straight shots.
Shall be done.
How many more dangerous units do we have? I mean, the Lord is dangerous. Okay. There's nothing else we could really build. They've taken most of the settlement. Hey, Hobbs, welcome back. We're doing a very, very clutch siege defense that isn't impossible, but is mostly not possible. You seem to come back every time, like, we've only had 2 losses, and you come back just before both of them. But that's alright. Come on. Shoot it.
Acknowledged. Understood. Spearman.
YouTube changed your username. Ah.
Orders received.
As you say,
More and more changes from YouTube.
it shall be done.
Understood. Spearman.
Just a couple more of those and we're good. Come on. One more. Crumble, crumble, crumble. Cool. Good. How goes the siege? If you're a pirate, it's good. If you're an elf, it's better places to be. This mob are mostly wishing they'd gone to the, you know, the sunny side, and taken a vacation over in Everest, because yes. I do believe I have timed battles on. If they go past an hour, or if it gets to 60, I believe I win. I've always had time battles on, by the way. I think it's realistic, right? In real life, when battles went too long, or when the sun went down, they'd call it quits and they'd go again. So, yeah. Plus, also it limits the amount of cheese you can do if you're just going to, you know what I mean? It kind of legitimizes baity tactics a little bit more, because you can't just do them forever. But it mainly comes from playing the historical titles. You guys just derping out. Ha! Well guys, the AI ain't perfect still. That much we can say. Jesse Williams, the press defense fire. Yeah, thanks, man. It's gone well. Just, is it possible to win? This is actually still possible to win. They just need to wake up somehow. Which building? Okay, cool. They've woken up now. You gonna shoot it? Cool, at least he's using his ammo to take it out. Sweet. Cool. Alright, well at least they're now attacking. Alright, so what are we going to do when they break through? Let's put our high leadership unit at the back, lower leadership unit at the front. I reckon we should let them get a bit closer. We have to lever this tower. It's the only thing that's going to win this for us. The good thing is they're using a lot of gunpowder, working their way up. It'd be nice if the Necrofex was donating as much of its. The Sisters Defeat trait goes to the whole army. Missile Strength and casualty replenishment. Thank you, Jesse. There you go, you heard it first. No, this isn't the most interesting, guys. There really isn't anything else. Yeah, I know. Pano Assassin, what are they doing? They're actually shooting through the walls now, so this is actually okay. The thing is, they should have done this, like, you know, 5 in-game minutes ago. And another reason why they should disable mid-battle building. The AI would be so much more clued on to it. Come on. I do hope I have the 1 hour battle limit on. That will make me quite happy. Okay, the Lord is coming. Okay, so this is the box we must defend. Ah, very clever. Let's make sure we're not getting flanked. Great. Now pull back.
Without fail, Asturian guides us. Sinner! Archers! Halt!
Cool.
For the king!
Alright, this guy can finish them. Cool. Who else wants some? Are you actually coming this time?
Loyal! Spearmen! Asturian guides us! Onward!
Yeah, he's coming for us.
It will be done. Understood. Spearmen, forward! Asturian willing! Orders received. As you
Okay,
say.
he is staying still. This could be our chance. No regen. Come on.
As you say. Hold!
Stop.
Spearmen! Without fail.
Let's get close enough. We're just going to charge in. Pike in hand. Go!
Asturian!
Ah. And he's giving us hell. Okay,
Archers! Without fail.
I overestimated my elves in the way. What can we do? What can we do? Think, run. Charge in.
To the fray! For the king! Order!
Can I just get you to crumble?
Spells! Enemy spells! Orders received! Archers! As you say! Turn against us!
You're just gonna run in, you're gonna try and shoot.
It will be done! Warrior! We are the Asa! Spearmen! For Lothan! The ever queen! We away! Asura forward!
is received. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Archers. It will be done. Spearmen. To battle.
Witness martial excellence.
Okay. Charge in.
Seal.
Come on, a few of you got to land a few blows. Crumbling.
Acknowledged. Attack.
Got him. Alright.
Spearmen. For duty.
Now we just have to
Without question.
beat a giant mech ship,
We go.
and the army should fall apart.
Understood.
For some reason, I think the timer will run out. Please tell me. Please, please, please. Tell me I have. That is a great choke point. Yeah, it's a really great one. It's also like at the very top of the Citadel. So I think it's one of the best in the game, really, because a lot of the time the most defensive point isn't the final capture point, whereas in this place it is. As well as down here is quite a good one too. So if you have, you know, if we had that ability to, you know, stock ourselves up full of defensive supplies, I absolutely would. And down here is also really great. You hold this defensive point here, use a spear here and a spear here, and think around here is a tower, and it can get people on the entrance. It's pretty nice. Alright, as soon as that hits 60, we win. If not, I'll go hunting for it and go down in a blaze of glory. Even still, I might let's see if we can bait this guy out. So at least we're doing something productive. Nope. You want a piece of me, buddy? Go spears. Cool. I mean, that's head on over 3/4 of their life. I should have let them rest before I dived in. That was a foolish move. Could have hid behind our own barricade safely and then gone in when we're fresh. And even if the battle ends, this leaves them with one less unit. Cool. Because one-on-one, our units are superior to theirs. Right, he's gone to dust. Alright, all we have left is artillery and a mech. Oh, and one more unit. Is that it? Is that it? Did you fail? Oh no. Oh, we gotta do it, guys. God damn it. Oh man. Okay. How can we do this? We need to lure the monster out because his foot speed is significantly better than the artillery, obviously. If I can lure him up to where we have our numbers and we have our tower, we can blow its head off. And unfortunately, it's the artillery that are taking interest first. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, lordy, lordy. You keen? Come on. Oh, no. Wide line. Oh, man. Oh, the humanity. Really? Oh, man. Okay. Right. Okay, what is up with the AI? The AI still needs some serious bloody work, doesn't it? Do I think they're nearing the army loss? If this thing drops, then yeah, I think they are. Man, this is like a Legend of Total War level of disaster battle, hey? Like, okay. It's, yeah, there's something wrong. They're derping out, man. Let me just make a note of this. Make a note. AI derping in sieges. Make case to end real-time building in favor. Tell as old as time. Is your ability only against structures? Yeah, that's... I mean, I wish. What? Did that actually do anything? I wonder if I could destroy their artillery. Maybe that would destroy the mortars. Okay.
Archers! Onward! Asser forward!
So before we do that, let's... I mean, if we can just lure it this way, just a little bit more.
Spearmen!
Maybe this way. What's his foot speed? His foot speed is 45.
Understood!
Who's my fastest unit? 36 speed archer. Alright. You're up, mate. It's your turn to poke this thing in the ass and get it to come this way. Oh shit! Nope, it's coming. It's coming.
Orders received.
It's a coming.
Weapons ready! We will obey. It will be done. Orders received. Forward. It will be done. We will obey. It shall be done.
Oh, yikes.
Acknowledge.
Oh.
Spearmen, march!
How many shots does it have? 15. Bloody great. I mean, will this do anything to it? I don't think it does anything to it. Oh, I did a tiny bit.
Spearmen, it shall be done. We will obey. Battle calls. Understood. For duty. Understood.
Okay, run around the corner.
For order. Advance.
Alright. I'm so surprised this many people are still with me. Thank you for the support, guys. We will get there. Come on. Come on. Oh shit.
Archers, receive.
Ouch.
As you say.
As you say.
Okay, can I bait him out? Come on.
We go. Asa, advance.
Ouch.
Advance.
Fucking goad him into just standing still and taking his shots.
Violarial. Asa, move.
I'm cheesing the fuck out of this, I am aware, but like, oh no, I thought he was going to take out the tower.
Spearman. Without
Oof.
fail. We advance.
It's a duel.
Swiftly. It shall be done. It shall be done. Orders received. Apace.
Ouch. Can't afford for the tower to go, that's the only problem.
It will be done. Forward. We will obey. Asa, move.
Run!
We go. Assyrian willing. For duty.
Oh, that's going to be a mean shot. Oh, I got a good number of them down. Come on.
Spearman. Asa,
Come on.
advance. Loyal. Spearman. It will be done. Without fail.
Oh, come on, please just die.
Spearman. Onward.
Oh, thank God. Alright. You're lucky this is Imrik's home. So it ain't going without a fight. Okay. To take these out, I feel like I need to charge them on two fronts to take advantage of how slow they are. Because if I face them head on in one big tidal wave, they'll just blast us to pieces. Alright, so let's... I really don't know any other way besides trying to bait their ammo out. And we've cheesed this far, so fuck it, we're going to cheese the whole way home. Yeah, I was thinking about that, going around the other side and climbing the wall behind him. You know what? That is so funny. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no! They woke up. Huddle the wall. Dun, 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 dun. Now, I've got to make sure they don't shoot those guys as well. Shit. Little bit precarious. Oh no! Go, 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 go! I guess we have to try. Oh wait, they might not be able to get us here. Have we overcommitted?
Setting forth. For the Everqueen.
Come on.
Without fail.
Archers, this is the bravest stand. Let the elven archers be feared. This is your time. For Calador. Come on. Yes. Oh, you make us look so good right now. Yes.
We We will obey.
Oh, this is shamefully close. Come on. You got martial prowess on. Come on.
Understood. Defensive position.
Alright, come on. Think how bad your wives will beat you tonight if you don't pull this off. Come on, lads. Plays attained for Calador, yes. How you doing, antagonisties? Oh, no! No, not an actual unit. Not allowed to fight a real unit. No.
As you say.
Come on, I need this unit to completely die.
Acknowledged.
Completely die. Completely die. Come on.
Archers.
Yes.
For Northern.
Good.
For duty.
What I didn't want is for it just to barely survive. You game enough to take a shot? Nope. Okay, now I think we have enough. We have the right balance of units to pull this off.
For duty. We advance. Moving out.
Okay. You guys are like getting promoted. At least you crumbled the mortar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This unit... I'd have to go all the way around here. Still will do that. Keep it on double speed. I just don't want to run into a position where I really expose myself to fire. Kind of like this. It's making me a bit nervous being that clumped up. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. See, the problem is, right? Oh, here we are.
Archers. Without fail. Asa, move.
Fuck it. For Calador, let's do this. You're so tired. I should have waited. Oh my god, this could actually fuck us.
It will be done.
Come on, guys.
Will be done.
Maybe I shouldn't do this. I only need one unit to block them.
Yes. At once. Orders received. Archers.
Cool. It worked.
Orders received. As you say. Advance. Swiftly. As you say.
Okay, trying to get ourselves aligned. Too badly.
Understood. It shall be done.
And you want wide lines here to avoid the cannonballs.
Kill them. We will obey. Advance. Spearmen. Defending order. It shall be done.
Okay, good. Come on, tie them up.
As you say. Apace. Without
Tie them up.
fail.
Tie them up.
Moving out.
I might get one more really nasty shot off.
Quickly now.
Move out of the way.
Without fail. Loyal. By your command.
Charge. Stay fresh as a reserve, so you get the charge off. For Calador. Alright, I am amazed that many people stayed around. Thank you. That is definitely the longest defense I've ever done live. But we won. That's the plus side. Lottie the Porous. Indeed. That was also the most epic melee I've ever seen from a melee epic battle moment from an archer. That was cool. Thanks, Prawn. Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah, that's cool. Well, that really, really does help. It really helps, because that would have been a pain in the ass to have to retake. Wasn't sure we'd get there the whole time, but here we are. Okay, Pyrrhic victory. Oh, they've still got a unit left. How does that happen? It is tempting to bolster the garrison, but we'll take the money. We'll confederate Alariel. 2 turns. The Dead Rise again, of course. Ah, that's what that is. Yes. That's what that is.
Great powers the world over are mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion.
Okay, another quest battle. Great.
High Elven Archmage.
It's so tempting to get a Fire Mage. To sack my current mage and get a Fire Mage. We can get another Mist Mage, that's cool.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay. Now, Noctilus. Was that your only army? Did you literally attack me with your only army? Oh, I so want to fucking hit you over the head.
Do not expect pleasant.
Can you make your mission to go kill whoever that is? Yes. I would much rather you attack them. Oh, actually, I should have made Altharion's mission to take out the rest of Nakari's forces, but Nakari's looking pretty banged up. So that's cool.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Anarian, reborn.
Alright, so we're just going to run around and do what we can to take maybe one of these settlements before Alariel fucking takes it, because she's kind of being a bit of a boss right now. I mean, they don't need me. Okay, guys, what should Tyrion do? Have they fixed the area of the player being encouraged to recruit only spearmen and archers the whole campaign? I think so. Like, I mean, there's plenty to actually hire if you want to. The problem is in the early turns, but that's because spearmen and archers are so freaking good. That's the problem. When I had my suggestions for the rework, I suggested making archers require a barracks, because that would then mean you have more incentive to build said units. Okay, so we can get some motionids. That'd be fun. I will get one after I get these Phoenix, because we need them to defeat, to hire Caradrian. We're gonna have one Phoenix. We need a Phoenix and a Phoenix Guard.
All must defend Ulthuan.
Also, I think you should conquer the continent through trade negotiation. That's a pretty cool idea. Is EPA playing Tyrion for nostalgia stake or based on the vote? Which is totally fine, because you like me playing as elves. Oh, thanks, man. Well, I do like playing as elves. That is not a well kept secret. I would love to force march here and get some experience, but I think we need to go for Marathi. What do you think, chat? Alright, you guys can choose. Tyrion's next quest. So we go either west, Marathi, north, Malekith. I think this is the better choice, is to go for Marathi. Go for Marathi. Altharion and Alariel got this, yeah. I'm thinking the same, eh? Wow, Marathi, you're not popular. Okay, well, in that case,
Ever loyal.
we're going to force march.
A brief interlude.
The question is, do we take out Mother Astankia? Does anyone remember what Mother Astankia's galleon? Fuck galleon graveyard, man. Waste of time. Waste of time. I got no desire to go there. If he comes back, we hit him over the head and make him pay to go away. Until we've got enough money or desire to do otherwise.
Shall be your watery grave.
I've got no desire to do that. Because we have to sail down there, then sail back. Phoenix King doesn't like that though. But that's fine, we got enough. We got enough to confederate if we'd like, but I think the chat would like to see
Defender of the Phoenix Thread.
the A team. Say it, what is there? What is this? Like, why do we still have this fucking corruption? I can't understand where it's coming from. Adjacent provinces, but where?
Master of high
Like, what adjacent provinces? Here? Here? Like, it's... Like, what's going on? Oh, of course it's Nakari. God damn, that's so dumb. Could it be the Slaneshi warlord that's over the other side of the mountain?
Child's play.
Outstanding.
Master of magic.
Before we do that...
I will study here. Archmage. I know my destination.
Okay.
unfathomable knowledge.
Mist Mage, go for it.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's hire yet another Mist Mage. Get them both on the campaign map. And this other one we can actually rendezvous with Tyrion so he gets some levels on him. I am thinking of doing something super fucking controversial. And disband my Mist Mage for a Fire Mage because I am that fire obsessed. And I'm a simple guy who likes dragons. And I like administrators. As well as very hard to kill mages. I'm doing it. Don't ever do this. This is absolutely stupid what I'm doing. But I know what I like. And I know once I get the levels on.
This may be the best course.
You probably won't see this very often. And I've never done anything that brash on stream. But here we are.
Mage of Ulthuan. By the White Tower.
Mist Mage. And we're going to have another Mist Mage join Tyrion. This one giving ward save to our Phoenix units.
The most gifted.
Shield against the darkness. Duty calls.
Cool.
You must answer.
Alright. Sheer madness, I know, right? But I didn't want to wait till tier 4.
We are ill at ease.
The maiden's benediction.
That might well be the most ballsy thing I've done on stream, is to spam my best unit. Okay. Take... I'll do the same. Fire mage is worth a ton of battles for me. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, eh? There's a cult below the settlement. Tor.
The taint is spreading.
Really? Oh, of course. Thank you so much. Legendary. Absolute legend. Thank you for that. Finding that's going to be... We just have to wipe out Nikari and it'll go away.
High Elven Archmage.
Magic in purest form.
I think we're good to end this turn.
Asur Sorcerer.
Cool. Alright. Well, Marathi won that pretty hands down.
Speak without fear.
Join the war. No, I just ended that. He can sail up and we'll use our ability, which gives any settlement like 10,000 supplies if we see him coming, and then we'll just do what we just did before. Yeah, fire mages are the bomb. To be honest, I actually feel confident doing this on stream because I know that Sun Dragon... It comes down to knowing what units you're comfortable with. Like, if there's 2 units I'm comfortable with, they're dragons and fire mages. So, yeah, we can do a lot with those.
Koeth's disciple.
Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
I'm half tempted just to sell these to bloody Eltharion and let him deal with this mess. I think in 2 turns that's what I'll do because I want to send this hero over. Man, that's a lot of
See the winds.
crap. What did we just get? So we got Disciple of the Phoenix. Awesome. Let's give it to our mage. Minstrel, great. Minstrel.
Asur Sorcerer.
High magic.
Wait a sec, where are you?
Master Mage.
You can have that. Advise to the king. Morning come, beautiful. Yep.
Saffery's servant.
I hear the Gaddafi.
Ugh.
Weaver of
We'll
spells.
fight this one revolt and then we'll send everyone back over this way.
Wisdom.
Retain there.
A wise plan.
Okay, so we're hiring those units.
A brief pause.
Who else?
To rendezvous. We'll rendezvous a couple to Tyrion because they are good.
Pure magic.
Servant of the king.
They essentially act as your cavalry.
Following your order.
Okay, time to get Sunfang. Cool. Sweet. Okay, where are we? So yeah, in terms of Galleon's Graveyard, since Warhammer 2, I've never bothered with it. Just peace out and be done with it because you'll either that or ally and get your allies to take out the graveyard. It's just too many turns to have your main army out at sea.
We will obey. For the Ever Queen. Archers. It will be done. Asa, advance. Forward. As you say. Swiftly.
Okay, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Tyrion, Noble. I wish I had a mage right now. I should have done this one with yeah. That was a bit brash, wasn't it? Getting rid of our best unit before the civil war erupts. And I believe they've got artillery, so I am 100% going to bait that ammo out. I do try to avoid ammo cheesing when it comes to archers, but when it comes to artillery, it's just too dangerous. Might as well bait some arrows out while I'm wasting this time. And this is why cavalry is so difficult to use with the high elves, because you have squishy elves riding very, very well trained but not too rugged horses using elite equipment, but then also you have this, a unit with 120 speed dealing magic damage which cuts straight through. Oh shit! Fuck, I was answering my phone. Turning my phone off, sorry. Alright. Well, I guess that's my punishment for cheesing, is nearly losing my my Phoenix. Are you still planning on streaming a modded campaign? I absolutely am. The thing is, I need to adjust my mod to the new game version. And that takes a bit of time. Okay, this is hurting. Come on, run out of ammo. Ouch. Okay.
Servant of light, heir of anar.
Shit. Okay.
Orders received. We will obey.
Well, this sword better be worth it, is all I'm saying. Come on.
Tyrion.
It is a pretty nice sword. Nice, come on, keep going, guys. Keep going.
We will obey, without fail. It shall be done. Archers, black eye. It will be done. Without fail. Archers, it shall be done. We will obey. Forward, with me, I go. Noble, battle calls. Archers, full order.
Cool.
Orders received. Asturian willing. Asur forward. Anariel. Advance. By your command. Sunfang lusts for battle.
buff to increase our damage and add magic attacks. Sorry, add flaming attacks, can't hurt.
It will be done. Move! We go! Assar, forward! Moving out! Forward! We away! Battle calls!
Cool, so we don't want to get tagged by their lord.
Assyrian guides us! Advance! Quickly now!
Great.
Swiftly! Can I be trained?
Good, he's shattered.
Acknowledged!
Not getting attacked, that's great.
For duty! It will be done! Ready! It will be done! For Assyrian! Silver Helm!
Shit.
March! By your command! For duty! Leroy! Move! We go!
Okay.
Apace! Assa, move! Make Ulthuan proud! Spearmen, move! As you say! Archers! Seal!
Alright, cool. I think we got the straight shot we needed.
Assyrian willing! Archers! Beloved! Silver helms! Without fail! Loyal for Ulthuan!
Come on.
Archers! We will obey! Understood! Spearmen! Spearmen! Protector of the realm! Silver helm!
Man, this guy's tough. We're holding our high ground really well.
We will obey!
Okay.
Orders
Okay, so he's shattered. Let's move on to the next target. And if we can down them, it's a nice chunk of experience for the unit that downs the lords and heroes. So don't forget that when you're downing what seems to be important units, they typically are, and they will give a bit more experience to whoever does land that killing shot. And gone. Good. And they're shattered. Good. I don't believe they have any ammo. They've got a very little bit. Okay. But yeah, I've had my first taste of what it's like to be a modder when there's a new version that comes out. Because, yeah, I thought, oh, it's just one table. Nope, it's another. It's another. And, oh, God. You basically have to... If you got good Excel chops, it's not that bad. You can just... Even kind of rudimentary, like using count ifs and whatnot, just paste it in and just do a quick compare to one of the key columns. But... what I'm seeing is, though, I think they sometimes... It's good that they make the code more efficient, but it really can, I think, turn some modders' work on their head. And for that, man, my heart goes out to the people who put the work in. It was good to get a solid respect of what these people do. Oh, no. Okay, we'll save one more blast.
Archers! As you say, Assyrian guides us! Forward! For Ulthuan! Setting forth! Together! Strike here! Archers! Fire
Cool.
As you say. Understood. We will obey. shall be done. To battle!
For our ancestors! It shall be done.
Alright, cool.
Heir of Anarian. Seal! Dauntless! Charge!
Yes! Quickly now! We go! Apace!
Come on, pull out. Pull back. Yeah, just exposing that back a little bit more. And I'm being very safe. Probably missing a bunch of them. Just get a attack in. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Ah, well.
Spearmen!
We'll have to hire a new one. Man, it just like fainted, eh? They really changed the Phoenix Stump animation to like a strafing or bombing run. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice.
For the king!
It is satisfying pulling it off, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I serve with honor. Strike now!
Can I be praised?
Unyielding strength. Brave and
Oh, poor Phoenix. He was like rank 6 or something, rank 7. Rank 5. It's not really that great. Sorry, we can hire another. Maybe put 2 in the army. We could honestly replace the Silver Helms, but they do actually, yeah, they're good in the way they do help us move up the field, pin the enemy in place, and provide some opportunities. They're definitely better in Warhammer 3 than they were in Warhammer 2. Like, sizably so. Cool. Alright, well that's Sunfang acquired.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Master of High Magic. Master of High Magic.
It is 10. I might bring some Oceanids as well on our little quest so you guys can see those. I know you've probably seen them, but they're still fun. They're fun. Actually, a Skycutter would be fun to bring too. The funny thing is, once we confederate, I mean, what are we inheriting? We're going to get. It'll be another tier 2 settlement. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Yep, that'll be tier 2. This will be tier 3, and we'll have Skycutters available as well. Cool. And that'll be, yeah, this is a good time to upgrade.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Tauren luck. Yep.
The Ever Queen.
And what about Eltharion? 2 turns as well. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that is to take it. What does she get? Buff to Skycutters. Well, that means we should use her to hire our Skycutters. Cool. maybe we should. Yeah, let's do it. Get a bit of experience on our new mage. We started all the way back at tier 1.
Trained by the White Tower.
And there's a revolt there next turn. Cool. I reckon. Let's take this. We will want those high elf confederations in due time. You know what? If I get this, how far away are we from the Illyrian Confederation?
Tales of your kind.
Decent amounts.
Please speak.
And looks primarily due to the fact it's a lack of
As you say.
relations.
Wise indeed.
Okay. Let's get that going. Cool. Now we've got a lot of money, and we should hold on to a good amount of it so we can upgrade the rest of our structures once we do the Confederation. Cool. Let's hope this revolt lands right there. It has. That's great. How good is the White Lion of Craystomb stack? Walter, how you doing? I mean, I'm going to do a video on about it. I'm not really big on Doom stacking per se. I think going all the way with one unit, I don't really think works very well. Like, it's fun to do, and I'm not saying that it's a bad way to play.
Will not please me.
Far out, man. God damn. I'm actually going to pay that. I do not want war with him. I mean, it's obviously not great, but you can we're going to have some fun with that. We can actually do some damage, more than you think, because yeah, but the best way to go is having, in my opinion, and that's why I liked modding back supply lines in, because it makes you play with fewer but more meaningful armies. I don't know where the myth came from where supply lines make you just doom stack, because that makes zero sense. If you have a 15% upkeep on all of your upkeep, having units that cost 3 times as much is still gonna... Anyway.
High elf. The winds of
Alright,
magic
cool.
guide
Yep.
us. Scholar Supreme. Magic in purest form. True magic.
Okay, the Mist Mage can increase mobility, which is, of course, very nice. Mathlin Spite. Basically just a D speed, but he has some pretty fun abilities. I mean, Walk Between Worlds, increasing the speed and the physical resistance. You can get anyone out of trouble. Really great for flyers. And of course, it synergizes really nicely with Skycutters. Speaking of which, let's get that happening.
Order must be maintained.
So that's tier 2 now, that's tier 2.
High Elven Arch.
I do want that to finish. If I wait 2 more turns, then I'll get the... It's just that's not that bigger upgrade. I'll take that, but I will take the Mage Tower. I don't want to start that again.
I see the winds.
Cool. Also, Illyrian, let's get you a little bump there as well. We can get those provinces.
My life for Tor Ifris.
I am honored.
Yes.
will you...
What brings the uppity Aser down from their gilded towers?
Show tolerance, Arahan.
They don't like the Sisters of Twilight. Sorry, they don't like Mother Estankia here. And I think we're going to have no choice but to attack Mother Estankia.
Heir of Anarion.
Champion of Kislev.
I'd love to build some Silver and Guard. I get a little bit nervous versing Kislev because in melee they'll punch the shit out of us. As well as they have gunpowder, so having a bit more armor to fend that off is always nice.
The Warden of Top.
This
Okay.
displeases me.
I think it's just sitting on it kind of turn. No one wants to trade. Fair enough. Last thing to check is any allied missions. Can we? Well, I'm no longer at war with them, so no. Okay. Cool. Well, Ulthuan is pretty much purged now, or free of corruption.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Nah. I just signed that peace deal. It'll ruin our reputation if we join that war. You like cheap stacks in Warhammer 3 more? Yeah, I mean, the lack of supply lines really makes it preferable. Like, there's not really a lot of point in building elite units. The other thing is in Warhammer 3 is the auto resolve is hugely favoured towards the player and hugely favours characters. So if you throw a few characters in a crap stack, ta-da! It's just too efficient. It's too good. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Come on, we're so close to getting... Very good. Finish him off. Great. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna get let Altharion get those up to tier 4. Okay, so she has the Mage Tower now. And next turn we'd get Sky Cutters. I think we should just get a... Let's get Alariel. Showtime. Alariel and Confederate. Voila. And we inherit a bunch of quests. So the plus side is we can generate more influence. Every gate may as well flip straight over. Oh. This should also complete... Do I have the Star at Heart of Avalon? Ah, rank 17. So we'll automatically get that at that point, so that's great.
Defender of Ulthuan.
A truer sword does not put their own.
Shield against the darkness.
A dignified visitor.
Okay, I'll heal if I stand in his territory. I thought I'd heal there. I didn't stop to think about that.
Understood.
There we go.
The winds are rising. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Hear the sea's soothing chant. Setting forth. I offer my assistance.
Damn it.
Liliath, watch over me. Battle will separate the strong.
I see the winds. Archmage.
Okay, let's see these other units that were left over.
Do not tarry.
Alright. I mean, the Reaver Archers are quite nice. We may have use for those.
The Reaper. I live to serve my queen.
High Elven Archmage.
Can't quite reach.
Not this day. I bring
Don't need the lions.
Azurian's fire.
Alright, here's Alariel, and we get to get the moment of glory and take out this final stronghold, wiping the Cavalry out of existence. Oh, we want that. Boosting the Sisters of Avalon she begins with, and boom. And we get the glory of destroying the faction. Well done, guys. Well done.
Prince Elthara.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Level 20, they went down her correct line. Always nice. And Spiritual Defender will lower local corruption by 6, and we may need to get that because, yeah.
Chosen of Isha.
So many good abilities. She has such a good skill tree.
Master of High
Okay, I don't really need any of these.
Speak.
Saffery's servant.
Princess of the Asur.
Don't really need any of these. What's... Oh, Punitive. Oh, that is a lovely trait. 10% to all of your archer damage.
Boundless wisdom.
You can't say no to an elf doing what elves do best.
Princess of the Asur.
So, Deloria, I have faith in you.
Queen of Avalon.
Asur sorcerer.
Your best.
Infused by
And what's she got? She's got Negator as a high mage.
Out of reach.
I'm sorry, but the trait on this one is better, so
Command.
we don't really need any of this.
I wield the winds.
Actually, I'll just I'll do it the other way around. I'll
For the Phoenix King.
keep the Illyrian archers, and I'm just going to disband this. Alright, we're back in the green. I don't need the chariots. Don't need 3 white lines of Crace.
Alariel the Radiant.
I mean, they are cool. Go away, Rangers. We're about to fight Dark Elves. You are useless for that.
Everqueen.
I don't have the heart to get rid of her tree units because that's kind of her shtick. So I'll keep those around. Sweet.
The Everqueen.
And we'll reconnect. Delora, we're going to give you the title. Delora the Punitive. So now we remember her traits. How long is it till we can use our military relief ability? We already can. Oh my goodness, that is good.
Conditions make us strong.
Master of
Just realized we could have used that punitive that ability and
High Elven Archmage.
fast track some building. Elven Embassy is excellent. Always build this wherever you have ports. Can't go wrong. Can't build handmaidens? Ah. Cool, okay. Looks like we need to level this up. Knock that down, and actually that is the better priority because I want Silver and Guard in Tyrion's army. I'm kind of getting nervous because we don't. We need more money. Do we have another quest we can do? Damn it.
Master of high magic.
As soon as they build, we get Caradrin. It's going to cost us. $500 a turn, plus a decent amount of trade, but I think we should sell these to Altharion.
For countless Asur lives depend upon me.
Because he can build them up, and fighting those revolts isn't something I'm really that interested in. Cool.
My solemn duty.
What'd that do to our income? Not too much. We'll be okay. Okay, do you have anything left for us, Altharion?
Be sure you do not waste my time.
Oops. This is it. Let him complete his province. We'll do it next turn when he's got some money.
Trained by the White Tower.
Be cool to get Skycutters.
Ready to aid.
A reckoning. Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Okay.
Beholds the majesty of the...
Now, to stop him hating us, I will give him a bit of influence because I don't want this to go down. Yep, cool. I want that to keep going up. So we can get just a good old-fashioned classic Confed with him. Oh, we don't have the money for that. Precise Fletchlings gives a nice boost to arch damage.
I bring Azurian's fire.
And where are you, Altharion? You're still a bit away from getting these leveled up for us, so you can hold on to them a bit longer. I think it might be worth getting Techlas instead. Alright guys, I think we should make the executive decision to get Techlas on board instead. Why can't we go here? Oh, okay. I'm already at capacity. I get it now. Sorry. I mean, that's doing nothing for us there, so we may as well leave the Illyrian seat. Okay. Oh, it's because I disbanded the Lord. That's annoying. Are you serious? Because I've disbanded the Lord, I can't actually kick them out of the seat. That is so lame. That is so unbelievably lame. Oh wow, that is lame. Okay. Well, we don't need... really don't need to bring Imrik up anytime soon. He's probably already toast, but taking Techlas' seat is far more valuable. So, I'm going to kick Alariel out. And to be honest, this isn't that important a seat as well. We'll sort that next turn. Okay, and let's get a bit of growth. And you guys probably want sky cutters, so we'll get the sky cutters. It'll happen. Okay. Okay, let's go growth. Growth again. I wish I could afford that, but I can't. Can we get any more trade deals? Nope.
Speak quickly.
Definitely signing that. And I think we're good to go. Cool. Oh, I should have disbanded that barracks. Oops. You're back. Did Slaanesh take more territory on the... No, Slaanesh has been dispatched. We have been victorious. Yay! Yes, indeed. Okay.
Speak freely. I am sure we will reach an accord.
No, we can't. Nope, that's not happening. I do wish you'd wipe out Tyrion, because it's like the only conflict left on the island. Okay. Okay, next turn we get Caradrian.
Ready for orders. Who else? Servant of the king. You must restore order.
Okay. Build. So we can build a marble building. Okay. If you want to build the Sword of Cain faster as well, Tyrion's ability does help with that. We are a military allied, aren't we? Good. Cool. Okay. For those that don't know, when Alariel visits a province, she basically imbues it with magic, essentially, and they benefit. You get this. Where is it? There it is. Power of Nature. Nice little boost, and that will apply to every settlement you go past. So, yeah, pretty cool ability. Now, before we disband her, because this is... I'm writing this down as a complaint, sorry, about the system, because should be able to remove from seat if you disband Lord. Like, that's just honestly annoying. I would have disbanded them after I removed them from the chair, but because... Wait, can I now? No, yeah, because we disbanded her, she's wounded, we can't remove her, so... It's a bit lame. Alright, so Nathalia is our resident mage, so I'm very happy for her to get boosted all the way. And once we've taken this seat and done the same thing, we'll be sweet. As for White Lions of Crace, you can get this seat here in Crace, and this will boost them 50% on the charge, and 40% damage in friendly terrain. So you can get, you don't want to spam the whole army, but you could, having 4 of them is really, really powerful and cost effective. I think that's good. Okay. We're not getting too ballsy with this, are we?
It would be unwise to continue.
Hear the sea's soothing chant.
Limitless talent.
Sunfang awaits every traitor.
Trained by the White Tower. There I must go.
Can run that unit of horses to her.
Master of magic. True magic guides me. Full speed, Asher! Seeking a trial. I must study.
Cool. Okay, let's give this last settlement to
I
Eltharion.
would consider any suggestion that aids
Karen's
Tor
Veil.
Ivres.
Oh, is that it, mate? Is that all you're gonna give me? Come on, man. The value you're
In my
bringing
father's
is
name.
building it up for me. I must keep telling myself that, because that was the worst deal. That deal sucked, Eltharion. Okay.
What orders?
Next turn we attack.
I will protect Alariel.
Magic in
Ah, see, I was meant to run those
Servant.
horse archers into him there.
High
That's
Elven
okay.
Archmage.
Hoeth's disciple.
Even archmages sleep.
I think we might need some more bolt throws. We need to get everyone in position for the next invasion.
Servant of light.
Take out Marathi.
We must wait a while.
Okay, I don't have enough influence. It's the only problem. I would love enough influence
You may
to
approach.
put this punitive archer in a seat, but I don't have 40 influence. Okay, well, that is what it is.
At your service.
Drusilla ready.
Gotta admit, this invasion makes me nervous.
High Elven Archmage.
Just making sure we have a... Oh, we don't need that. Not the Shrine of Cain. Cool. Man, we're going to absolutely hammer Yes, he's pretty grim. Haha, I get it. We're going to hammer Mother Estankia really badly. Normally she gets beat up by Marathi, but I'm wondering how Marathi's doing. But I'm actually feeling really awkward about taking on Mother Estankia because I'm just not that familiar with the matchup. Not as a ranged faction. When you fight Kislev, you're typically like an evil faction. Okay. So she gets some cool buffs to Swordmasters of Hoth. Let's increase our mobility. Hey, Caradrian, my man.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So, servant of the Creator God. He can build really cheap Phoenix buildings and gets a big discount on Phoenix Guard. He can make Phoenix Guard unbreakable, gives a variety of buffs to Phoenix Guard. 10% ward save, extra recruit level. He gets can cast Laws of Fire. He supports your Fire Mage, which is nice, but here we go. You get a chance, 30% chance for your destroyed Phoenix units to revive.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
So he belongs with Tyrion with some Phoenix Guard and 2, maybe 3 Arcane Phoenix.
Sorcerer. I bring Azurian's fire.
Do not tarry. Led by the winds.
I know my destination. Student of Techlas.
I might as well just keep these.
Master of magic.
Yeah, I might as well just keep these two doing their thing.
I offer my assistance.
Yeah.
I wield the winds.
Okay, so the passive for the Law of Mist is you get a good 10% missile resist, which is nice given who will be fighting very soon. Reducing vigor loss is very, very underrated in terms of power, and Flensing Heart basically crumbles anyone who has good front-on defenses in a volley exchange, so it can be useful. If you're versing Dark Elves, this actually could be quite good. And with that in mind, I'll probably take it. Let's take that. Okay. I'll probably go for got it double down and Lothan.
I will consider any suggestion that aids Tor Ivres.
I do wish you'd get your shit together and take out this guy, Count Noctilus. Alright, so Lariel.
Of Ulthuan. My loyal subjects.
I'm waiting.
It is hotter than Sariel.
Alright, I know what I'm doing there. I will do the White Lions. For the White Lions of Crace lovers out there, we'll hire Alistair and get the White Lions up and running for a bit of fun. Alright, Caradrian.
Following your orders.
Trained by the White Tower. Pure magic.
She's fire. What's your ability?
Shaper of Fates.
Negator, not that great, but nah.
Be prepared, Asu.
I see the winds.
The Archmage marches.
The sea pulls
Cool. Gives an extra 1,000 a turn back to work with. And I reckon that's it for this turn. Cool. We've got us a healthy looking donut. We've got a good ally in Sisters of Twilight. Ah, why? Okay, where are we at? Sorry. You like cheap stacks and 1 with 3 more. Do you have a video on that subject I could watch? Hey Walter, I will make it soon. I've been wanting to make it probably for like 3 years, and I will get there with it. Just to show the maths of how it actually does work out. But my philosophy comes out of this. Your army only needs to be as good as it needs to beat the enemy. Every dollar you have invested in bringing an aircraft carrier to a gunboat fight is money wasted that you could have sent multiple gunboats in multiple directions. So it's, if you don't fight your battles and just auto-resolve, it doesn't so much matter, but if you do fight your battles, you will need some elite units, because you will get out-muscled by those stronger units. But it's about using them to support or find efficiency through using the correct lords or correct supports. But either way, like, a stack of 20 dragons, it's like fun for lols like the first time you do it. But, and man, if you want to play with that every time, you go for gold. If you have an absolute blast doing that, hell yes. But is it the best way to play? No, it's not. And there seems to be this myth out there that it is. It's just, it's not. Antagonist is having a walk. Have fun, man. Good to see you looking after your health. John Hex is asking, did they change Lithanar? I haven't checked. Gotta be honest, I haven't checked. I don't believe so. But he was already really good. Like, it was a pretty cool campaign.
Serving the gods.
Okay, so let's hire. Why can't we hire? We just out of money? What's the deal? Oh, we're out of limit. Okay, cool. Okay, I know what we're doing now. We're going to make Alistair the White Line, and he's going to have a Sky Cutter back line and a White Lines of Christ front line. And it might go okay. Use the right to increase our influence per turn, because that's the real thing slowing us down. Okay. Wait, which is... Am I tripping? Which one is it for Techlas? It's that one, isn't it? No, of course it's Corthig. Why can't I take this seat? Oh, okay, sorry, we can't take it for 2 turns. Makes sense. Now I get it. We need to start a war and start amassing some more influence.
Weaver of spells. Led by the winds.
The Archmage marches.
Cool.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Embarking. I am ready to fight. Ready to serve.
Okay.
I love only.
We The most gifted.
Shield against the darkness. The Assure have triumphed.
I reckon we can go back, heal, and then we'll sail over. How many units do they have? Not that many.
Your orders? Ever loyal.
Nice.
Ulthuan's defender.
Okay. Global recruitment -2. That's pretty cool. Now we'll slow the upkeep.
Be pleased.
On Caradrian. I want experience on everyone.
Anarian, reborn.
Oh, we should scout. Let's scout. Let's do the right thing.
The winds are rising. Awaiting orders.
The sea calls. Stopping for the moment.
Cool.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Anchors away.
For the vortex.
Okay, well, it looks like we're attacking. For better or for worse.
Everqueen.
Hopefully not worse.
Gathering my thoughts.
We probably should get more more stuff in position, but it'll be okay.
Please.
Anyone else want a military alliance? Oh no, wait, do we have a deal? Fuck, we got a trade agreement.
My painful state.
Ah, god damn it. Ah, that sucks. We're not meant to attack her for 10 turns. Oops. Oops, indeed. Why do we get so much money? Did we just get a quest successful? What do we do? We have an unusual location. Post-battle loot. Settlement owner gets 10% extra post-battle loot, but this hurts our relations with every other faction by -5. What does that actually amount to? Oh, she's doing very strong. Don't worry about that.
Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Ivres is all that matters.
I'll give you this if you want it. Okay. Okay, let's do that. At least that offsets. We get extra trade and extra relations with all factions with that upgrade. Vampires never learn. No, they don't. I don't know how to position War Lions or Krace because they are not not a large low entity unit you can place on top of a unit of spears. That's true. You're just meant to really flank around the side with them. That's kind of where they're at. You just have to keep them out of the way of arrow fire. They're obviously quite a demanding unit to use, which is why they're not very popular. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Just ensure that we've got all the best upgrades we can get. That will be nice. That will be nice. Great. Oh, that's makes you a bit nervous.
Rome's got a war brewing with your name on it.
Man, he's got 11 settlements. Basically, no real opposition. Has he taken all of Bretonia? Holy hell. Oh, we might need Alariel back here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Eltharion, you did really good so far. We based a whole DLC on this rivalry. We need you to give it all you got. Hopefully you'll hire some Knights of Torgaval and I'll be able to commandeer those when you finally join the club. I was questioning whether it would be better to hold Eltharion as an ally rather than confederate him, and this is kind of showing. This didn't happen last time though. Last time, my last game was very fortunate because Leoncoeur dominated everything. It was all Bretonian over here. So all I had was trade partners, no massive existential threat.
Defender of Kislev.
Okay.
As you command. Kislev. Shield of Alaria.
Master Mage. Ready yourselves?
I should tell you.
Nah. Oh man, I need to not declare war.
Hoeth's disciple.
Your orders? Sailing for adventure.
We're just
Saffery's servant.
sightseeing.
By sea.
Wonder how this is going to go. We are going to have to take a reputation hit. We can't dick around for 10 turns, but
We must have patience.
I cannot rewrite reality.
we can dick around for a few turns.
Queen of Ulthuan.
Alariel is
Queen of Avalon.
probably going to have to come back the other way. You know what? Stuff that. No guts, no glory. Let's go all out.
Dawn's hope.
There are secrets here.
Upgrading. Or we can get a to boost the economy just a bit. Cool. Monthly festivals give us a global control
This
bonus.
knowledge is strange.
Oh, and I need 150 to get the maximum of that magic ability. What do you think about High Elf Heroes being tier 4? Honestly, I hate it. I hope they change to tier 3. I had someone else mention in here earlier that they thought it was a bit rough. The thing is, they have so many heroes, and that's the problem, is their sheer volume of heroes. So I think some need to remain tier 4, but maybe mages could go to tier 3. I think that would be a huge step up in power. The thing is, you got to make sure you don't break the game too badly by them, because they've already got so many fucking heroes. And heroes are obviously very powerful, so that's the challenge they face from a balance perspective. But it doesn't bother me that much, honestly. I never feel weak as the high elves because of it.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, there's the Mother of Madness.
Pastor Mage, I hear the Gaddafi sailing. Akshai, I call
Nice.
thee. We are of one mind.
Great.
Magic's unleashed.
Awaiting orders.
Hoeth's disciple.
Mages, Nobles, Handmaidens, Tier 3, others Tier 4. Lawmasters of Hoeth absolutely need to be Tier 4. They're way too strong to be Tier 3. Thing is, Nobles, they're all so strong. That's the problem. I think Handmaidens could remain... it's tough, isn't it? Dragon Princess being Tier 5 is silly. Yeah, they kind of wrote themselves into a corner with that because they just kept on buffing them to go, no, they're worth it being Tier 5. But it's the same as anything else. You could make them the most incredible whatever. It does not matter when you have to compete with giants, dragons, all that stuff. Bears. Just the mechanics of the game mean that loads of horses at that point don't work as well.
Mistress of the
But they are good. Cavalry are good, but just not at that point. And the thing is, that's a good thing. It is actually a good thing the way it is, because if they were that competitive, infantry would be useless. The fact that Tier 1 units can still do something is pretty cool. Yeah, they're worth getting for Imrik. They're fun to get as Imrik. But yeah, they're Tier 5. It is a bit silly. I agree. They could be Tier 4.
Destiny beckons.
How long till I can attack Mother of Stankia?
Shield of Alaria.
8 turns. God damn. Really don't want.
It shall
Ah.
fall.
I await your orders.
Kislev.
At your service. Making camp. Onward.
High Mage. Rest, weary feet. Carried by magic.
Set sail!
It shall come to pass. Change is coming.
Okay. Ah, she can get Silverin. Which means you can get Silverin.
All must defend Ulthuan.
Ah, fuck, I just need a bit more money. How much do I need? I need another 400. What can I sell?
Defender.
Barrow Legion, I may as well.
Careful now. To summon me is Alberton.
You are good as toast next turn, so there's not too much diplomatic blowback. Alright, Tyrion, let's get like 20 bucks. Is there a piece of equipment? Do I have a pair of shoes or something I can sell for 20 bucks? 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Raven Keeper, line of sight. Yeah, we can do without that. Okay. What? Ah, idiot. I have too many units, of course. And there we are. Cool.
Weaver of spells.
Alright, cool.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Okay, so what's your balance of power? You're about even with me. What is Grom the Paunch's balance of power? Huge. Absolutely enormous.
Priestess of Isha.
Just like he is.
Further onward.
Go over this way to spread the good stuff over there. Bonus ammunition versus... I can lower the upkeep for all archer units by 3. Or just get bonus ammunition and bonus more anti-large damage, which I think I will.
I couldn't agree more.
I will hear you gladly. Speak with...
Alright, I've decided what we're doing. We're going to ignore Mother Estankia for the next few turns. And we're just going to go straight for Marathi rather than ruin our reputation, because we're looking to make some confederations. And we still need our... Like, we have to make a classic confederation with Illyrian. And if we've ruined our reputation, they're not going to do it. So... Hey, Death by 2. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you everyone else for joining. This is why I don't do diplomacy with Estankia shit. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a fair point. Yeah. Normally she gets wiped out in my experience, so. And this time she didn't, and I am paying the price.
I'm disinclined.
Okay. Okay, one of our officers is being challenged. Engage in intrigue. Okay. I technically don't need that position right now. I might let him have that one, because we don't need that position. Oh fuck, it wasn't that one, was it? Oh, I need that. I do need that position. Oh god damn it, that's so annoying. Wait, did I really fuck that up? Okay, I'm actually going to load that, because that is just going to slow down getting Techlas for 3 turns. And I know y'all want to see Techlas. And you can see a skill tree and see if there's any changes, because I forgot to check. I thought that the seat was one down the bottom for what is it, Ivres? I don't know why I thought it was a different one. So yeah, but Dragon Princes I do also. I get a set for when I play Imrik, because it's fun, and I do anytime I can lean into a unit because there's a reason to. I just do, because why not? Okay, so that's the end of the turn. Let's do it.
Speak your mind.
Speak freely. I am sure we will reach an accord.
So Mother Estankia has lost a lot of her armies, which would indicate Marathi is quite strong. I can see, can you guys see that? Along the very edge of the border there, I can see a couple of armies ready to cross. Ulthuan has one army.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Oh wait, they're just lords. Keep going,
Do
Ulthuan.
not expect pleasant.
Go, you good thing. Ooh, unusual location. What do we have?
Must be
Chance for events related to this. I don't know what this is. I'm too intrigued to destroy it. And I know that this is a bad idea somehow, but let's just see. It's clearly some Slaneshi cult. Excuse me. Alright.
Servant of the king.
High Elven Archmage.
Have courage.
What do you require?
All-powerful sorceress.
Pain
Lock the
will
army.
find them.
Nice.
Your command?
Beautiful way of getting some levels.
For honor. Stopping.
Oh, there she is.
Protector of the Everqueen. Ulthuan's defender.
Pure magic. True magic guides me.
Oh, it's tough. Actually, you know what? It's good to have this in the reinforcing army because the Eagles are fast.
True magic.
Cache spellcaster.
Okay, this will be fine.
Cloaked in shadow. The Archmage marches.
Hide.
Embrace the night.
70% chance of not being caught.
Trained
great.
by the White Tower.
And there's an ability that, or an item. I think Creation Scout. We have one. Tyrion's using it currently. I'm quite happy for her to keep that.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay,
I will use my gifts.
so Evershale is still part of Avalon. We'll move her to the very edge there. And that's our 3 white lines of Crace. To pass over to Alistair because we'll hire him. And they're going to make an invasion force to push back.
Greetings.
Great. Stimulate growth is always a good go-to.
Can I help?
Cool. Okay, 1 or 2 turns we should get Techlas. And we're hoping he still has his capital, because the capital has a special use for us. Wait, that's, yeah, it's Shrine good. Getting corrupted by Slanesh, are we? Indeed. Indeed we are. Skill changes for Alariel and Tyrion. Not for Tyrion, and no, not for either of them. They were both. The heroes are the ones that got the rework and everything else around them. Honestly, their skill trees were good. Excuse me. There comes a point, right? We kind of chase things that are new just for the sake of them being new. We all have to remember the High Elves set the benchmark of what incredible legendary lord traits were, to the point where they kind of almost broke the game. Everyone had to catch up, and they had to rebalance the game around this new standard. I mean, the only thing I would have done is, I think actually Techlas did get a new trait which helps him bolster Sword Masters of Hoth, but Law Masters of Hoth are the way they do that. The Law Master of Hoth skill tree is improved. It is improved. How close are we? Easiest way would be to confederate Techlas. So let's win some battles and, oh my gosh.
Speak quick.
You didn't see my armies.
Master of high magic.
Magic in purest form.
Oof.
Do not falter.
Magic's unleashed.
What is your dark purpose?
High Elven Archmage. Seeking a trial.
High mage. Poet sends us.
Okay.
What?
Now I'm going to join this battle
Gather about you.
for some money.
Think I shall hope.
And we are going to firstly take out this secondary army. Yep, this is all good.
For Ulthuan.
As you command.
Oh, he can reach.
Archmage.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
So worried if they're
Master
not
of
reaching.
high magic.
It is done.
They'll retreat.
The gods are with us.
What is this foolishness?
Always.
No one can join.
Scholar Supreme. The most gifted. Master of magic.
Servant of the king.
For the vortex.
Okay.
A wise plan.
Let's hear it. I will share my experience.
Your word is my command. Ladriel.
She can't
grant
move
me
because
a
she's in
sight.
force march.
As a
Oh shit. Really? Oh, I thought we were going to win that quite handily. Right, Nathalia. It is time for you to prove your mettle. Most important fight of your career. Let's do it. How do you get a good economy on Red Legendary? I swear it hurts my early game because of all the public order debuffs. Probably the tip is on the earlier difficulties you can just build lords willy-nilly. It's to build... Typically, don't just keep on hiring relentlessly. Have an idea of what you're going to do with your armies and don't just build armies that sit around. That's the biggest thing, is getting the act and getting into the swing of your armies either always being busy or just not being active at all and disbanding them. Your two biggest costs are military, and basically your only costs that are meaningful in this game are construction
Archers, as you say,
and military.
It shall be done. Without fail.
Okay.
Ship's company. Just give the word. As all seafarers.
Okay, this should be interesting.
unlimited power.
You still on foot? Yes, you are.
Mist mage.
Cool. Alright, and we can smash through their shields with Cleansing Har if we get the chance. When we get the chance, I should say. I'm a believer. Let's do it.
Lilith guides me. Without fail.
Whew, let's do it. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Elven Archmage. Nice to see you. Splat, how's things? Yeah, so a good... It kind of needs a video because it does take a bit of a knack. Like, it is really frustrating when you first try to adapt from normal to legendary because normal difficulty doesn't actually teach you to play legendary difficulty. And I was there, man. I totally get it. I was thinking, I was frustrated again by public order of most of all, just thinking this is bullshit. Just revolts just happen and all that. Please, please, please. Chase my flaming birds.
Following orders.
Come on.
Aquatic spellcaster. I command.
Okay, come on, use the mismage. Oh. So that's our mismage, slowing them down 30%. Slowing her down 30%. Come on. There we are, one down.
As you say, move.
Tyrion might get the trait, but traits are nice, but they don't win campaigns.
Carried by the winds. A prudent position.
Oh, here we are. And you are lucky number 3.
Master of sorcery. The winds flow through me. Witness true magic. Archmage repositioning.
I am ready.
We're noticing that armor.
Ulthuan mage.
Setting forth. Orion. Assured noble. On me.
Onward.
Put it out. Mist mage. Arcanist supreme. By your command.
Okay, what of these abilities can we use?
Mist mage.
No way.
Ready.
Okay, cool.
The task is clear. Veils and waves.
I summon the winds.
Man, the battle AI is just not very smart at the moment, is it? Only complaint about the game is honestly the battle AI. It was so good at one point. I don't know why it's regressed, because I really feel it was actually getting a lot better at one point.
Yes. Going. Moving out. Following Ethua.
Getting a bearing. On ether waves.
Observe
Okay, this should be good.
radiance. Magic's unleashed. Behold my power.
Cool.
Destiny sends me.
Oh, shite.
Orders received.
As you say.
True magic is mine. I
Great.
summon the winds.
Awesome. So for those that weren't here earlier, we got a magical item which allows us to generate some hawks, and another magical item which allows us to cast Cloak of Flame and give them magic attacks. I think I got the spell name wrong there, but you get what I mean.
Cyclone, hear me.
The winds flow through me.
Archers. Loyal.
Cool. Keep attacking. Alright, let's bring the flying cavalry in.
Spearmen. Quickly now. Advance. Leave it to us. Push and
Okay, we're gonna harry the swordsman.
loyal. As you say. Archers. It shall be done.
Okay.
For duty.
Drop. And take guard mode off. Great. Great. Cool. Oh shit, I was like, I feel like I'm not watching someone, and it's her. It's only my most important character. Shit. Heal. Come on. A few stray arrows. Come on. Get her. Get her. God damn it. Oh fuck. Come on. Okay. That's not very good. Very good. Cool. Everyone, stop chasing. Oh, sorry, start chasing, I should say. Alright, just hit this on fast forward. Cool. How are we doing? Oh, we can get a few extra shots off here. Oh. Hard to land out of double speed. Okay, yeah, we'll do a video sometime on economy for legendary. It's honestly really fun when you get the hang of it, but it does take a bit to do. My tip with legendary is find a faction you really love, like a race or a faction that you really like, you really love, and go through all of their lords and, you know, like build yourself up with them. And then because legendary, the tip with legendary is to look at what the enemy has a few provinces away and look at what you have, and be able to make that threat assessment and go, I think that these units combined with my skill and familiarity with them can take that on, or it's a bit hairy. And like, you saw me disband my Heaven's Mage, but you can do just as much with a Heaven's Mage as you can with a Fire Mage. The thing is, I am more proficient with Fire Magic than Heaven's Magic, and going into a really high risk invasion, which this is, I feel safer with that. So, you know, you get that gut feeling eventually of like, this is a bad idea, or this is an okay idea. Alright, so because she's in forced march, that should be the end of that army. Very hard to turn down that money, but I need the replenishment. Cool. Nice, everyone got a pretty nice mount out of all that.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Cool.
High Elven Archmage.
Be quick about it.
Right, so once we take this army out, what do you have left?
Protector of the Everqueen.
Can't retreat any further.
Out of reach. Saffery.
Oh, you are in trouble, Marathi. You are in serious trouble. We'll keep working our way to get greater arcane conduit.
Master of magic.
Even more walk speed. Even more winds of magic.
Servant of the king.
Alright, Tyrion, finish her. How is that a close victory? We really can't tolerate that being a close victory. Oh, we're going to have to teach you a lesson. Let's do it. Maricano, welcome to the stream. Do you prefer to play mod or a vanilla game? What does it depend on your mood? Okay, so I've come full circle twice. In Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, I was like mod. And then I started playing just a little bit of online with one of my mates, and the mods kept crashing our games. And I was like, no, we gotta have all these mods on for this, that, and this is during Mortal Empires. It hadn't quite found its swing yet, but he goes, just try it. Let's just try it. And I was like, this actually works pretty good. I had stuck in my head for so long that the vanilla game wasn't actually good, but it actually played really well. And the vanilla game in Warhammer 2, probably vanilla, is probably the best Total War game they've ever made vanilla, right? In terms of, it just works so well. No game is so interesting so late in the campaign. Warhammer 3 has the potential to hit that, but it's just the AI problems, I think. And possibly the replenishment and whatnot needs to be addressed, but the potential is certainly there. But every other... And the fact that when we play Pharaoh, Troy, newer titles have the exact same problem as the older titles, that they get very tedious in the later turns. They still haven't managed to beat that, but Warhammer 2 beat it better than any other game had to date. It just had that magic and that intrigue till the later stages. So that's a really long answer to your question. Alright, Caradrian. Man, I like this little porthole of Tyrion here. That looks sick. Okay, there we go. Shit.
It is done. Setting forward. Noble, quick time. We will obey.
Asio Mage.
Spellcaster Supreme. A prudent position.
Archers! Swiftly! Forward!
Moving out.
Asur Archmage.
Moving! As you command!
Spearmen.
Without fail! Lacoy!
Okay.
Heir of Anarian. No army can withstand Sunfang's blades.
This will be interesting. I just don't want him to get any closer.
Ready.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Spearman. Another. Changing position.
guard mode for you. No guard mode for you. Alright, press up.
Archers, we will obey. For Ulthuan, heir of Anarion, champion of Alarion, arcanist supreme.
Oh shit, pull back. Pull back, pull back. Why are you moving? God damn it.
Unlimited power. I summon the winds where I predicted.
Observe my radiance.
Moving out. Heir of Anarion.
There you are. What are you doing out here?
Cleanse the land. Everyone, bend to my will.
For our ancestors, defending all
How are you still fighting?
For the king. It will be
Okay.
done. To battle. Onward, warriors. For duty. Onward. Without fail. Forward.
Okay, keep chasing.
Winds of magic rise.
Retreat.
Spellcaster, doing my duty.
Protector of the realm.
I see my path.
Assyrian guides us. Serve with honor.
Okay.
Love and Seaguard.
Alright, we need a group hug.
Of sorcery.
Everyone needs to come together for a group hug and get a heal.
Carry me.
The most potent spell.
Ulthuan,
Asur Archmage.
Okay.
Disciple of power.
Let's do a heal.
Magic's unleashed. Witness true magic.
Go.
Asur Archmage.
So fast forward. Alt, press 2. And we're just healing up all of our wonderful characters. Oh fuck, wrong button. Ah! Stop, 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 stop. Got my hands caught up there. Do I have 200 the same number? That's probably why. Could have healed up a bit better, but that's fine. How is Ship's Company? Okay, you look a bit like Tyrion right now. Oh, that's fucking funny. How's Ship's Company? I think that they feel a necessary... Oh, fuck, did I lose a mage? Oh, no. Ah, well. Ah, well. Hopefully it was no one important, though. That mage will not be missed. Splatterbrat. Splatterbinat. Splatbinat. I don't know. Yes, that is great. Do you play melee factions with melee stats modifiers? Yes, yes I do. Because the secret is, it doesn't fucking make a difference. Don't tell anyone. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. It does make a difference, but it's greatly exaggerated. And to be honest, the only stat difference I actually ever notice is leadership. Outside of that, I don't notice a difference. The battles just go longer, that's all.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
That extra recruitment might be helpful.
From the gods, servant of the king.
Now I'm not going to attack her I just want to see. I got 6 turns. 6 turns to
I'm disinclined to
disable and defeat Marathi.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Sure. Why not?
Trained by the White Tower.
Crackling Potency gives us a free cast of Chain Lightning, and you guys can see that new animation now.
Master of High Magic.
Protector of the Everqueen.
That's pretty cool. So we've destroyed their 2 primary armies.
Magic's unleashed.
We can move up in camp stance for the next couple of turns and just maybe we'll just beeline straight for their capital. Take it.
For my queen.
And be done with them. Okay, so if we take Korthik, Delora the Punitive, and what do you specialize in? Lothan Seaguard, that's a great synergy because she increases the potency of arrows. I think you'll do great here. 150 more influence than we have Techlas. Great.
Reborn.
Master of Magic.
High Elven
I feel so confident.
Magic in purest form.
Shield of Alaria.
High Mage.
Come on, where are you? Where's my
Avenaria.
other bloody mage?
Saffery's Servant.
Saffery's Servant.
We'll just leave them. Okay. Now Alariel. So there's Ship's Company. So let's see them. So Ship's Company compared to Spearmen. Spearmen have the better defensive stats. However, the subtle thing they have is weapon strength is 30 damage and 7 of it is armor piercing, whereas for Spearmen it's only 25 and 6 armor piercing. So swords are balanced in this game to get a bit more damage and to be hit more regularly. So in a flat out melee grind with melee infantry, they will win. So it's a balanced decision. There's the Sky Cutter. Alright, this army's for you guys. This army's for you. I'm going to hire a unit of Oceanids and we'll hire some Sky Cutters. I'm going to send this army over and kick some greenskin ass. Kind of want... Cool. Just keep these upgrades rolling. Anything else we can upgrade? Marble, more tradables. Cool. And we're a bit away from the tier 4 Sky Cutter, so we'll just keep those tier 3 ones with Alariel, and she can head over there, and they should do quite well. That'd be a nice matchup. Oh, hell yes. Defensive alliance with the Sisters of Twilight. And guess what, guys? We've actually got a means of knowing if Malekith is wiped out, because I think he's gone. I think Malekith has been purged from this world, because we check our victory requirements. He's still hanging in there. You're still hanging... Actually, how far are we from a... So we need to use more of these Champion of Ulthuan abilities. So...
It shall be done.
That is what it is. And I think we're good to end this turn. Alright. Did they add new voice lines for Tyrion Techlas? Yeah, they did. They did. I think they reshot them, to be honest. Do you think the high elf mages should get flying mounts? They do. Do I think they maybe shouldn't? Because they do. They get like 2 options. I will review whether or not I want them to thrive, because they could be useful trade partners and just keep them as defensive allies so they can be roped into our wars as we move north. But I have no plan on taking Lastria. I want to throw some pepper Mazdamundi with some influence and be done with it. Where does it say, I thought it mentioned patronage was threatened. Okay. No idea what you're talking about. Okay.
Ever loyal.
Oh, by the way, look at that. Anti-infantry. And 24 missile damage, and I'll bet that is due to the seats. Well, that gives us the missile strength. I think it's actually the tech tree that's giving the anti-infantry now. Precise fletchlings. Anti-archer, seasoned militia. Bonus versus infantry for ammunition for Loth and Seaguard. Archers, Sisters of Avalon. Oh, that hurts. And then even more bonus versus large. I love I love Elven spears and bows. They are a thing of art. Okay. Let's move up.
Even archmages sleep.
Ill-considered shadows gather
5 more turns. I can do a lot of damage in 5 turns.
Poet sees all.
Even archmages sleep.
Defender of Ulthuan. A brief interlude.
Asaurian's decree. Rest,
Okay.
weary feet.
Shield against the darkness.
What can we bring in a single turn? She needs a catapult.
Boundless wisdom.
And they can just keep passing the catapult between them.
Battle will separate the strong.
I wield the winds.
Ulthuan's defender. All must defend Ulthuan.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Okay. Cool.
Queen of Avalon.
Martial law. We can unlock another ability for Tyrion, and that one is... Oh, lead by experience. That's kind of nice. Yeah, cool. Who should we give that to? Might use it on Alistair.
Tyrion, champion of the Ever Queen.
High mage.
Could even just use it on these characters.
Student of Techlas for the Vortex.
Master of high magic.
Send my mage to him.
Grant me your sight.
Hire another Silver and Guard with her. And use. Lead by. Actually, that will only work for units. Does it work for lords, for heroes? It surely doesn't. Let's find out. Only one way to find out.
Protector.
No, it's only for units, not heroes. Ah well. It cost us 40 influence, but we worked it out the hard way. What do I think the most powerful thing is in Tyrion's unique mechanic? In my mind, I mean, I prize logistics. I mean, I do not like Richard the Lionheart, but as a general, he was very good, and he prized logistics above anything else. Like a lot of great Julius Caesar, another great example. Logistics are king, and if you can resupply better than the enemy and build faster, and he just has that ability to very quickly. What are we doing? Ooh, nah, you can deal with that. He has an ability to very quickly raise the garrison out of a settlement, and that can be comboed quite nicely. Speaking of which, we can probably, yeah, we're due to do that again. And you can do it to any as well. Any garrison you can do this to.
Duty is purpose.
Man, Eltharion's kicking ass. You don't need any help, buddy. Look at this. Save some for me.
We shall march.
Okay, we have a couple of sky cutters.
Greetings, my children.
Let's put them in action. Do I really care? I don't. You can have it. You can have it. Ooh, that's quite nice. Yeah, I'll take that. We get a nice buff to our income, a buff to some of our relations. Okay. How to use mortars against the AI if they dodge it? You hold Alt and you force fire where you think they'll be. And if you know they're going to run around, you use that against them, and you use it to scatter and disorientate their troops so they're not moving forward in a cohesive direction.
As you command. Orion, bring me battle. Never.
Cool. Okay, so we don't have a ton of corruption. Oh, we do. We do have a ton of corruption.
The Archmage marches.
I see the winds. Ready yourselves.
I lust for battle.
High Elven Archmage.
Sunfang hungers. Occupy
Cool.
this place.
Scholar Supreme. I am bidden you presume to command.
Man, Marathi is already
will
back.
not.
Jeez.
Rest, weary feet.
Gifted advisor.
Okay, take.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. I bring Azurian's fire.
You can take the noble and enjoy that extra
I have
replenishment.
much to teach
Great.
them.
Continue to boost his melee defense. Keep him as a line holder. Caradrian, sorry, Mist Mage. We have Laradiel's Shroud. Will be good for our Silver and Guard. Grinding on the front line. Fire Mage, going up the levels nicely. We'll get Piercing Bolts of Burning, because that is useful during sieges, and we may need to take Marathi's castle off her. Come on. We surely don't, yeah. We don't have a way to boost the number of nobles just yet. Confederating Imrik is actually a really great way to boost your noble cap, because he has a level 12 ability. His best ability is to give you 3 additional nobles. Okay.
The day is ours.
Okay, cool. So that's all of our characters up to date. Okay, Attain is looking good. Cool. I do like upgrading the timber all the way because it gives you a global reduction to your upkeep for archers, everyone. Cool. Actually, we'll upgrade everything in Attain first. Cool. Getting closer and closer to tier 4. Love it. Just shy. Just shy of that last Confederation.
An archmage is a custom.
Hello, Chris Angel. Oh, that's hilarious. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. And the mortars. Yeah, that can be difficult. It can be difficult adjusting to it. But the one advantage is learning to manually fire. When you have a unit that's engaged with your front line, mortars will tend to saturate around that area and also hit your front line. When you manually aim a little bit further out, the collateral will kind of only hit behind and that enemy unit, and less of it will land on top of your unit. So you can avoid some friendly fire. And Gariel. What a lame building. Hey, Lithanar, how you doing? Still alive, which is nice.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk? The
Cool.
end justifies the means.
What is our relations?
Of Ulthuan. I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
I'm probably pretty close to confederating him as well. Okay, we can confederate Techlas. You guys ready for it? We're doing it. And yep, we just need Korthik at tier 3. Patronage. Let's pay the last 150. Okay. Did we... Oh, he was wiped out. No? No, he wasn't. Techlas, you made it. Oh my god, you're not doing well.
Master of high magic.
Oh, jeez.
Master of the White Tower.
Okay. Fuck.
Who seeks me?
Asor sorcerer. Ulthuan's archmage.
Well, on the plus side, he did hire a level 9 Heaven's Mage. On the bad side, everything else. Now that is an elven colony. I would like to hold that, even if that is all we hold down here.
Our fates.
He's doing quite strong. So is Oxyotl. Okay. Nice. Yep, for non-aggression. We want to stay friendly with the lizards. Basically, we want to remove Kairos and then sell everything else, sell everything on the Southern Isle back to the lizards and let them rule this roost and just be left peacefully to have this as our own private little spot. Okay, Sea Lord Aislinn, how you going? However, I need to secure this peace treaty, this non-aggression pact with Oxyotl, because otherwise our whole strategy down here falls apart. Okay. The Exiles in the Heck have quite a large footprint, but is that footprint really in my way? And I don't think they are. I'd be quite happy just taking this peninsula and leaving the Sisters of Twilight, so we could trade with them, but I don't feel the need to.
My cause is just, and my people are protected. Can you say the same?
Okay. 421, maybe. 412. Cool.
Verily.
Yeah, I'm not going to trade with him just yet. We could end up in another situation where we get slowed down significantly by another clunky Confederation. Alright, so this will stop us from confederating with Illyrian.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Now, to business.
Cool. So what I'm trying to do is just use enough influence so we don't go down. Techlas hanging on by a thread, yeah. Yep. But all we need is to retake that one settlement.
Entering the garrison.
Purest sorcery. Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
What level was that? It's level 12. Okay.
Techlas, perhaps you may assist me.
He can hire globally. Now the Lothan Skycutter, friends, fires magical arrows. He doesn't like magical arrows because he has no armor but has physical resistance.
Lawmaster.
I think we should sit tight.
Duty calls.
And use some Skycutters. Which I'm sure everyone is keen to see, so that sounds fun.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Okay. Rangers, go away.
Of more use elsewhere.
Swordmasters can definitely stay. Cool.
You require assistance?
And Eltharion's doing. Oh no. Oh, the War is here. The War has come. Okay.
Speak.
Okay, we need to get our asses over there and help.
Isha smiles on you.
Okay, at least there's Ulthuan himself. As long as he's there, I'm confident he can lead, you know, lead them to victory. But if he gets taken out by the War, I think that whole push will lose its momentum. Okay.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Ready yourselves.
Nice. Okay.
Fall to my Ulthuan prevails.
I really can't be bothered fighting it. We don't have any amazing ability here that just makes this shit easier, is there? No. Deploying a militia force size of the garrison would be good if we had the capital, but we don't.
See the winds.
Do not falter. Very well.
Yeah, we're just going to take that loss.
We need not fear our lesson.
Your orders.
That help?
Your words are nothing. Do not
Oops.
order me.
Attack. Yes, we didn't lose anyone.
They will suffer the might of Saffery.
Sweet.
They will know the
Okay, so she's down her capital.
Servant of the king.
So we have an ability, and it is Alariel's. Target region is immediately cleansed of corruption. How fast is this dropping of corruption? 14. It's kind of taking care of itself, which is what corruption tends to do in this game. Hey, nice, we can locally recruit Sylvan Guard. That's cool.
The most gifted.
Obsidian. Great. And
Shield against the darkness.
we get 3 Sylvan Guard, and I'll knock that. Actually, we'll get 1 Moth and Sea Guard. Yeah, okay. Hey, how you doing, Hobbs? We're doing good. We just Confederated Techlas, who's hanging on by a thread, but he'll be okay.
High magic.
At your service.
And Tyrion. I mean, what can we get? There's no buff to Phoenix units. They need to fix that. That is cool now. We'll make another note for that. So, so dedication to Assyrian should bump Phoenix leadership or whatever. It should do something for Phoenix units because I don't get anything on this particular line. Doesn't make sense. What is our campaign move? Buffed by.
A glorious victory.
Oh, it's because we lost our.
I live to serve my queen.
Let's just lower upkeep.
Servant of the king.
Okay. Caradrian just increases defenses. Cool. Sapphire Archmage. Could increase that barrier hit point even more. And I like that defensiveness. But I like the magic output even more. Cool. Mist Mage. Noble, and again, so we have 3 unique skill trees for the Noble. This is pretty similar. Pretty similar to like the, what are they called? The... I forget what they're called. The Bull Centaur hero that provided by the Chaos Dwarfs. Then we have Magical Heirlooms, which gives you magical attacks, but also anti-large and a bit of a HP boost. So this makes you a proper monster slayer. And this final one makes you a good battlefield general. Hold the line, upgrades you to martial mastery. So they're all kind of unique. They're pretty fun. I think I'll go for the extra replenishment.
Shield against the darkness.
As well as the ability to raise units out. If we had 150, I could raise this garrison out, all of its units, and then I could expend them to get them to finish building this. So no 10 turn countdown. It would really help you build Ulthuan quicker. And that's quite likely part of the intention behind the design. Cool. Right.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
I'm good. I don't need to fight. When your brother's trip goes the wrong way, 100%, man. Okay. What if that wire will hold off? David Knoll Bernard, he's back to fill the void of cool Aussie Warhammer streamers left by legend. Rejoice. Hey, good to see you, David Knoll. Hope you're having a good one. And who the hell are you? Really? Okay. I think I'll press this button and collect my pay.
My powers are needed here.
Thank you for your service and contribution to the project. That was nice.
The enemy come upon your homeland, mighty sorcerer.
Where?
A war chest would prove useful should the need arise to
Oh,
provide
it's
assistance.
the quest
to your
battle for
kingdom
Alariel,
of
no
Ulthuan.
doubt. Techlas's quest battles. We've got quest battles for days.
Anarian, reborn.
True magic.
The vortex calls. The most gifted.
Her servant.
Saffery's servant.
You are nobody. Well, you're someone to me, damn it. I appreciate your viewership, mate. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you everyone. It's been a really good stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Master of high magic.
We could probably beat that. I mean, we can beat this, surely. Got the cavalry advantage, got the magic advantage. Everything we could want. And Techlas will have 1 colony. Mother Estankia has 2 colonies, and the last one will need to confederate. and then we get Sea Lord Aisling. And when you confederate Sea Lord Aisling, you get all of his dragon ships that he has at the time of Confederation. You can't build more, but you also get the dragon ship supplies resource unlocked, allowing you to upgrade them. So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's a really, really good way of implementing a new mechanic that's only exclusive to a new faction. Like really, really cool. Okay, holding Alt and right clicking to do a melee attack. And this is why I love Illyrian Reaver archers. Cool. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get away from those spears. Oh, what am I doing?
Orders received.
Cool. Okay, that should hopefully break them away.
We advance.
Witness true magic.
Onward.
Good.
As you say.
Magic's unleashed.
We go.
Disciple of poet.
Oh, I got a spell here, didn't even see that. And a spear. Bang. Did more damage to me than them. Great. Gotta love that.
I summon the winds.
Forward. Moving out. Move.
Weaver of the winds.
Illyrian archers. Assa advance. Northern Sea Guard. Make Ulthuan proud. Assa forward. Understood. We away. Setting forth. Apace. We go. Forward. Swiftly. Northern Sea Guard. It shall be done. Onward. As you say. Move.
Shit.
Assa advance. Battle calls. Moving out.
Come on.
Spearman.
Okay, we got him. Alrighty. Oops. And yeah. What's the range of this? Not long enough. But it's a shame we don't. It's so hard to use all these Tyrion abilities because we could get to a short victory. And that'd be really cool. Come on. There we are.
It will know the teachings of Techlas.
Okay, that's great.
Shield against the darkness.
High Elven Archmage.
Her servant. Entering the garrison. Ever loyal.
No.
The most gifted.
Okay, cool.
Toward power.
What's her...
What?
Oh,
Only etiquette stays.
not a lot left in terms of her balance of power. So we
Weaver
can
spells. Do
move
not
up
tarry.
to there. I'm happy to force
Led
smash
by
that
the winds.
because I don't think she has anything.
Master of high magic.
Take her entire province in one turn. Mazdamundi, I'd like to shake your hand and engage in endless trade with you. I don't know how you survived,
You tread
Leonker,
upon
but
Bretonian land.
good on you.
I'll have your will, and I'll have it now.
Let's go 632. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. And I don't think I need to attack you. Sweet.
Protect.
Yeah, why not?
I will listen, but my time is short.
So I feel like there's other people I could trade with instead. But apparently not.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Cool. Okay, we are trading a bucket load with several partners. What's our treasury look like? So there we go. 7,000 of our 20,000 income is coming from trade, and that will only improve from here. I am quite happy leaving Eltharion in charge of his own armies because he's doing a lot of fighting that I'd rather not do, and doing a pretty damn good job of it from what I can tell.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Nerves of it.
He's just swarming them with armies.
Alariel the Everqueen. Change is coming. Alariel, Everqueen. To battle!
Cool.
You are free to go.
So, I mean, we did the
Priestess of Isha.
treasure wreck just for something to do, I guess.
Stepping ashore. Everqueen of
Cool.
Ulthuan.
Actually, we could do a quest battle. That'd be good to do. I'll get that. More high elf relations to get that easy confederation. That'll give us most of the donut.
The Phoenix Court awaits your...
Oh, wait, what? We can confederate.
Defender. Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your request.
Okay.
I kneel before
What would you ask of the Asa?
I mean,
Your will is done.
I wouldn't mind your buildings, that'd be great. You're not really doing much to upgrade them, so I think I'm best off taking them off here. Okay, upgrade this. Just do a quick round circle around the provinces. Cool. Tariff Hoth. Good. So what about Ulthuan? Oh, one turn off tier 4. Really good. Really, really good. And how many turns does turn 4 take? It takes 5 turns to build. Very cool. Aha. And we're going to do our trick. We're going to do the raise an army and then use that army to build up the province and take 5 turns off our completion. Because what takes longer? It takes 5 turns to build that up, to turn the capital over, and every other building takes 5 turns anyway. So instead of taking 10 turns to get that building, we're going to only take 5. So very powerful.
I will not. The most gifted.
Because you normally need 5 turns to upgrade the capital and then 5 turns to build the upgrade building.
Seize all.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, Techlas, we wanted to see this skill tree. Forget who asked for it, but here it is. It's pretty similar, so potential energy, boosting winds of magic, another 5 winds of magic, greater arcane conduit, glamour of Hoth, and even better lore masters of Hoth. Okay. We do need
this is no
let's get chain
meager
lining.
prize.
Got a fire mage. Can level up. Go piercing bolts in case they do have armored chaos warriors. And here's the lore master of Hoth. See what I mean here? Look at this. You get ballistic blade plating, immune to contact effects for sword masters, so they can't be slowed down by frost. They can't be slowed down with poison. Their upkeep is cheaper. And in the tech tree, you can also get them to increase their block chance to roughly 50% of projectiles that fly at them. So you can boost them pretty damn nicely. Alternatively, you can make your own army more resistant to magic, or just help him buff up his accompanying lord. And oddly enough, I'm actually going to do that because Techless with lots of levels is a good time had by all, and Earthblood allows him to be our healer.
There is no limit to my power.
No, don't take the settlement. I need that settlement.
Master of high magic.
Oh, don't. God damn it. Okay, we're eventually going to have to buy that off them, but it is what it is.
Master of high magic.
At least he's winning the war. That's the important thing.
Lore master.
This has
Nice. Will you defensive ally? No, you won't. So there's no point in me joining the war if he's not going to ally. And I think that's this Turn done.
Boundless wisdom. Even archmages sleep.
Okay, I'll use Invocation of All because we get a really cool item. It's the exact same ones we got last time, but it was pretty good. Missile strength 5% for the whole army. Yeah, that was really nice. Lowering the missile resistance by 10% of the enemies in the vicinity. I kind of like that. That was fun.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Cool. Winged staff. Sweet. And I think that's all of our moves done. And all we have left to do is spend whatever gold we have left. But we don't want to do that actually because we need to save 9,000 to finish our capital. Once we have these sky cutters, we'll do Techlas quest battle. Cool. Anyway, cheers for tuning in for the stream, guys. I do think we might get to the victory. Malekith does have to cark it though, but I reckon he's already gone. If not, Tyrion's going to pay him a visit and fix that. Haganeth are destroyed.
Diplomacy. The Truki have no friends, only victims.
Interesting.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
We do need to go up and help him with that.
Ill-considered.
Dude, come on. That was mine, bro. You knew that was mine.
I see the winds. Full speed, Azor. Most astute.
Absurd.
Azor sorcerer.
Ready for orders.
Our superiority is assured.
Kislev.
Okay, looks like the time has come to take out Mother of Sankia. I reckon, Mazdamundi, I reckon you've got it. I have no qualms with you whatsoever, mate. You can even keep that settlement. Actually, I did really want the iron on it. Will you trade it for anything? You seem to really like it.
Servant of the king.
And I don't want to trespass, but I don't need to because I can use one of my abilities. So first things first, Ulthuan up to tier 4. Now, we're going to hire Elven Militia. I'm going to save it just in case this doesn't work, but it should work. So we hire Elven Militia at the capital. We now have a full army with 20 units in it. We can now use that for military relief. and that will instantly build everything in this province.
Shape this world.
Done. Cool.
Dauntless.
There we are, tier freaking 4.
What do you require?
Also, it gives us an army we can send up here,
Adventure awaits.
and in 6 turns we don't even need that many. He's going to help us take out Mother Estankia.
Reborn. Ill considered.
Hey, Hobbs, how you going, man? Yeah, it's going really well. So, I now need to take... Can't even click on him. Take our mage. Increase our movement thanks to our mist mage.
Master Mage.
And I want to take Tyrant Peak so I can trade it for Iron Spike.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, let's just level up Caradrian. Cool. Minus 10% upkeep for melee infantry in own army. Very nice. Fire Mage keeps on leveling up. Cool. Okay, Tyrion.
It shall be done.
Let's take out
Attack.
Silator.
I lust for battle.
Cool.
No.
Now, I do not want to ruin my relationship with Hexawaddle, so I can use another one of Tyrion's abilities. Defender's Authority, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing. Let's use that on Nathalia. Cool.
Absurd.
Archmage. Ready yourselves. Thrice never. Not this day. Annihilate them.
Cool.
Scholar Supreme.
Alright, we're getting a few of these used, so we're getting close to turn to a short victory, guys. I can... That'd be really exciting to finish the entire campaign in a single stream.
My service is rewarded.
I've officially done it once, and I've come pretty, like, so close, but then was just like, it's too late. I was like, I'll honorarily say I did it, but we didn't actually see the victory screen. Now.
Peace and strength.
You could also use Tyrion's ability, the Elven Militia, on allied areas as well, so that's cool.
Queen of Avalon. Alariel the Everqueen.
Surely. If I can't auto-resolve this, I don't really want to fight it, but... I suppose you want to see Skycutters, but we'll have a better... There's a better exhibition of them as Techlas. So I'll do this just to remove this threat.
Have your freedom. I will use my gifts.
Cool. Okay, can hire handmaidens from all provinces. Very handy. Which means we can hire one from right here. And I love this one. Medic can help regenerate, but this one air resistant. boosts the melee defense of the entire army.
Handmaiden
Amazing.
of Alaria. Handmaiden of Alaria.
Cool.
Speak. Defender of the Everqueen.
Another Confederation. Shall we do it? Yeah, let's do it.
I have heard tales of your kind. Please speak.
Sweet.
Your best.
Okay. We now have the Eagle Gates. Let's switch that over to Tribute to the Phoenix King to get a bit more passive influence. Illyrian itself. We don't need a barracks and don't need a stable. And we don't really need that there. I'd rather get the gem building. Cool.
Master of high magic.
Get rid of her.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I should tear you apart.
One turn left.
Be grateful for
Without
my
any diplomatic penalties. Amazing. Gillian is already on a Griffin, so pretty cool.
What news?
Archmage.
Cool.
Calls. Saffery's servant.
Oh yeah, we need to build. We need to upgrade our buildings. We can also get the Sisters of Avalon building if we had the money, but we don't. Oh, 200 bucks. I reckon I can sell a piece of equipment for 200 bucks. I'm very happy to sell something for 200 bucks. What do we got here? Raise the standard. I mean, it's kind of cool. You know, that's better than I really don't care about line of sight. I mean, it's nice again, but
impressive.
Not worth holding up our plans of expansion. And we'll get... What? Oh man, seriously? Still? Okay.
Shield against the darkness.
Yeah, the Storm Attrition one's pretty terrible too. And now we can build.
The Everqueen.
Okay. Cool. So we'll take our Titan Peak and we will gift it back to Mazdamundi and just enjoy a long-term trade agreement with him. That's all we need from him. But yeah, no, we're going good. We're on track to victory, so I'm happy with that. And we can use the quest battles to check out Skycutters. You've got a really good excuse as to why you haven't taken them out yet. Thinking like, why would we confederate? Arthurian is doing such a good job. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we can unlock. We can improve our sky cutters. We'll get some more benefits to our relations. Okay. Oof. Really don't want to fight that.
We need not fear our lessons.
I don't want to fight it because of the time it would take, the actual physical time. So I'm hopeful he moves up
A steady hand
and allows us to do what we need, and that is reinforce. Let us win.
Setting forth.
Ulthuan's Archmage. Carried by magic.
Okay. We'll get Loth and Seaguard. They're a really good counter to Dark Elves, because we'll likely face them, as well as Kislev have a lot of missile units as well. Cool.
Powers are yours.
He didn't win, did he?
Techlas, High Lawmaster.
Okay, well, let's join the battle. I mean, maybe I should have done Techlas's quest battle first, but
Tremble before me.
Master of high magic. Hoeth sends us.
Steady hand is needed. The Asur
Cool.
lay their claim.
Asur sorcerer. Asurian's decree.
I command the winds of magic. Perhaps you may assist me.
They will suffer the might of Saffery.
okay, cool. All right, we've got how many turns? 18 is when we get the eagle. Okay.
Even I can improve.
Fire Mage, increasing the damage output. Now, what is their balance of power like? Okay, finally we're getting on top of Grom the Paunch.
Alariel the Radiant. All good things. Isha's light.
Cool. Alright, these turns are speeding up a little bit, so that's always a plus.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, Gillian.
Heed my hexes.
Protector of Ulthuan.
High magic.
Alariel's champion. This forest is old.
Spirits, I see.
Let's increase the units in Techlas's army. It's a nice way to get another use of Tyrion's ability. Otherwise, we have White Tower support, which gives us a nice handful of healing abilities. Pretty cool. Cleanse the whole area of corruption. But I think I'll just take the experience boost on Techlas.
Mage.
Cool.
The day is ours. Unfathomable knowledge, infused by Hoet's wisdom.
We must be patient.
Okay, entertain. We're just building up. We could get the Dragon Keep, but I don't think we need it. I mean, we can go for this and get Skycutters. Let's go this. Let's keep on smashing that economy. Alright.
Honorably done.
Man, we are hammering this. This is... this is going quite well. I'm hoping Marathi sallies out, giving us the opportunity. Come on. Ah, she didn't do it. I was really hoping she would.
I don't parley with the undead.
Nah. We've already got our agreement with the Sisters of Twilight. Not too much can go wrong there. So Elven Initiative will be unlocked straight after, and this gives us the chance to move twice in a single turn.
Gifted advisor. Destiny lies there.
Conceal yourselves. I shall go.
Purest sorcery.
Protector of the Everqueen. I stand with you.
As you command.
Acceptable. Approve.
I think this could be a big win for us.
Who calls? Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Could attack.
I go.
Here we go. This is what we'll do. We're gonna go. Yep.
Oh, how
Going to attack. What can't I attack? Oh, that is really bad. Very, very bad. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die. All because he can't move. Okay, what can we do to help him? Okay, let's keep on boosting up our... boosting us up. What else can we do? We could look to confederate Imrik next, I'd say. I mean, Imrik or Ulthuan. He's hanging in there.
Chosen of Isha. Further onward.
Will help him take
I bring
castle.
Arthurian's fire.
Great. Tyrion.
Of the king.
Let's just boost our regular units. And Caradrian, I would like him to improve the Law of Fire by reducing the cost by 20% and the cooldown by 10%. Very powerful.
High mage.
Nice, decisive victory.
Ulthuan prevails.
Excellent.
Assyrian protects.
We're going to loot and occupy.
As your might is not free.
And then the next turn we're going to sell it to the lizards and be done with it.
Scholar Supreme.
Scholarly Brilliance increases our magic pickup percentage by 30. That's huge. Okay. Okay, Illyrian can... Oh, 500 gold per turn. I mean, that's nice. Cool. We can build gems. Man, the tradable items at our disposal have just improved so much. But every time you get a Confederation, always look around at your potential trade partners, because you've usually acquired some natural resources and you can then trade them.
Twin.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Cool. Kidoki. This secondary army we can move
Hoeth's disciple.
up here.
Seeking a trial.
Master of the White Tower.
Hey man, how many settlements do you have left? Yeah, but he went for quite the expansion, didn't he? Jeez, look at this.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Attack!
A darkness is spreading.
Asap. We need not fear our lessons.
Nice. And the best thing about auto resolve there is it wipes both units out.
In Ulthuan's war.
Yes.
Hoeth. You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Okay, let's stack some more units in her army. And we need some more frontliners actually, we need some more spears.
If you say so. The winds of magic.
Malekith's Mystifying Miasma can be quite useful because it slows the enemy down as well.
Master of Hoeth.
Very useful when your main game plan is going to be launching lots of arrows
I foresaw this victory.
Cool.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Ah, whoops. Oh, I did not look at that. Oh, fatigue is setting in. You know what? He's got to go down with a fight. I slept to the stream and you're here. I am. We've almost won. We're getting very close. We've confederated Techlas, confederated Alariel. We're leaving Altharion to his own devices because he's doing really well. And every one of those battles would be one I would have to fight otherwise. Okay. Okay, cool.
Warship crew.
Not sure how this is going to go, but we can try. To make this very clear, this is only because we were rushing and trying to get to this the victory point. But to explain how we got here, I just hit end turn without checking all my armies. And I had this one still following a path up in force march next to the enemy capital, and now I have to fight with it. So if I really wanted to, I could just save scum it and not do that, but I can't be bothered. Man, that's a lot of polar bears. Oh, they're snow leopards. I think I just wasted that.
Acknowledged! For order! Illyrian archers!
Archers!
We will obey! Orders received!
Pull back!
Off he goes.
Onwards! Setting forth! Orders received! Illyrian archers! Death to all! Advance! Archers! It will be done!
Not working so well in the confined spaces of the forest.
As you say, without fail. Archers, for duty.
That's okay.
Without fail. Kill them!
Okay, let's send our lions into their cat. Come on, our kitties are better than your kitty.
We will obey, as you say. Moving out. Understood. It will be done.
Man, who would have known it was the leopards that would do all the damage. Literally the fear of this particular battle has been the leopards. Yikes.
Acknowledge. Sinath, it shall be done. We will obey.
Archers! It shall be done!
Loyal for Ulthuan. Acknowledge. It will be done. Setting forth. Loyal.
Let's hit fast forward now. So, by the way, we never should have fought in the forest. You take a massive penalty. Your archers can't aim, and yeah, just jumped in watching from O now, so no spoilers, please. No worries. No worries. Good job clearing the map. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. I really should have, really should have just sat in the open and just tried to fight what I could, but yeah, tried to be clever. It's almost morning in Australia. Yeah, I'm on the other side, but we'll see how we go. So, Siren just jumped in watching from O. But yeah, well, cheers for watching, by the way. Appreciate the viewership. Aaron, same. Karatas. Is it me or the sound and video quality a bit down? I did get reports that from some people, but not from everyone, but we'll see. We'll see. I think we're almost done. Man, I really shouldn't have just phoned it in so badly. On our stream to the deep end of the pool. Yep. These fights here all were so unnecessary. There's two armies, two really big armies that I confederated that I forgot I just blindly set them up this way, and they just force marched up, and they're picking them off now. So I probably should have just save scummed over the end turn, but I don't think it's really going to matter that much. I think either way, I was hoping to actually take out more numbers than I did last time.
I am ready. Archers.
Man, this army's just too beat up to really do anything with.
For duty, acknowledge.
So this is the army we used to help complete the construction of our capital. Okay.
Without fail. Eagle claw. At once.
Oh.
Direct me without fail. Alsarian guides us.
Man, they're just buff, aren't they?
It shall be done.
Sturdy, sturdy Kislevites.
Defending order.
They are just a hardy breed of person.
Noble born. For the king. March. By your command. Advance. Eagle claw. Orders received. Asa, move. Understood. Can I be praised?
Acknowledged. Kill them.
Serve the king. Noble. Archers. We will obey. Spearmen. Quickly now.
Asa, withdraw.
It shall be
Come
done.
on, let's at least whittle down some of these numbers. Man, we're getting smashed.
Loyal.
We will obey.
I mean, I knew we were going to lose this, but I thought we'd be able to land a bit more damage on them.
Draw back.
Yeah, they got high hit
Will be
points.
done. Archers.
It's a bit hard having to shoot up humans instead of elves.
Without. Eagle claw. For the king.
Okay, let's hit fast forward. Hopefully grind a few more losses down. Yeah. Man. Did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Did not have enough push without half the units in each of those stacks. Oh, I really should have just loaded it, because what the original plan was to get those two armies. Yeah, basically doing all... Oh, not an all-nighter. It's about 1 in the morning, yeah. So, not an all-nighter, but yeah. Man, I wish I'd actually just reloaded now, because we could have used both these stacks to auto-resolve.
Another.
My lust for battle.
I mean, we get that one, but...
Mine.
I mean, just by simply not feeding them our armies, we could just combine them and then auto-resolve a few of these away. But we'll see. We'll roll the punches. That's how we roll here. We can do it.
Speak freely. I am sure we will
Okay,
reach an
Sisters
accord.
of Twilight would like us to join the war against the Drowned, who are giving everyone a lot of trouble, more than I thought they would. And this crazy old lady is giving me way more trouble than I thought.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Okay. Alright, we'll take the Phoenix
I
Guard
grow
buff.
ever stronger.
Gradually increasing Phoenix Guard.
Ulthuan's defender.
Arcane Conduit.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
No higher power than I.
The Reaper, protector of the Everqueen.
Led by the winds.
Oh, this will hurt. Yep, you can even just lightning strike the first one. Bye.
Master of high magic.
Come closer, little fool.
Okay, we lost a bit of favour with the Phoenix King for losing a couple of fights, but that's
I
fine.
see the winds. The vortex calls.
Okay.
Saffery's servant.
So Isha, that's somewhat fitting for a life mage.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Stimulate growth. Will help us build the province up.
Ever loyal to victory.
And we'll boost armor piercing with the banner on Tyrion. Easy auto resolve. Getting experience on all of our lords.
Enslave them. At your service.
Gifted advisor.
Alright. How many settlements do you have left, Malekith? He's hanging on by 2. But by 6, sorry.
For my queen.
High Elven Archmage.
Shield of Alaria.
Or that doesn't count, but what if can I use supply host, increase my campaign movement by 3% and replenish in foreign territory? Yep. Now why can't I use it? It's because I'm not in foreign, but I am in foreign territory. I am quite confused. How am I reading this wrong? I can use it on any army I control. What is it? Why is it not working then?
Master of magic. I bring Azurian's fire.
Hey, can I use this on? Can I use this on Eltharion for him as well? I think I can. That's kind of cool. What's this? Oh, I can't. I thought I could. That would be pretty fun if I could.
Ariel the Ever Queen. Magic in purest form. Raise my pavilion.
Isha bless you.
Cool. Sisters of Avalon are coming right up. Well, not right up, but once we've built this tower, we are set.
Shield against the darkness.
I still can't understand why I can't use this. Maybe they have to be... Oh, I have to be in my own territory. That's why. Okay, I understand now.
High mage.
Well, that doesn't help. Okay.
Defend the camp. I will continue soon.
The Maiden's Benediction. Master of High Magic. Poet sees
What can we
all.
globally recruit? Because remember, Tyrion gets that really nice reduction to global recruitment speed. Okay, let's confederate Imrik. Or maybe we should confederate Ulthuan first, but Ulthuan, no, he's got good territory.
I agree. Allow me.
High Elven Archmage. Full speed at you! Seeking a trial.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to sell Tyrant Pig to Master Mundi in exchange for a military alliance and some cash. Cool. And I'll even build an outpost. In your capital, so I can hire some dinosaurs, and it'll be fun. Okay, so what's this particular seat do? Minus 15% upkeep and it buffs chariots. So meh, but let's give Techlas a seat. I know it's not his typical seat, but it'll do for now. Are we pushing him back? I think we are. Yeah, you're doing good, Eltharion.
Lord Master of Hoeth. Off I go. Making camp. My powers are yours.
Okay.
Inspecting the garrison.
Master of High Magic.
Cool.
You must answer.
And increase. Cool. Titan Peaks is a really nice province to have. Knock down a few of those military buildings and just get it all to push economy as hard as we can. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else who has joined in, we are... Oh, nice. You and Bo. Happy to trade. Nice. Well, this is working out quite well. I think we'll be alright. Oh, nice. Nice, I love this ability. Kane's Ring of Fury. I don't know if it'll fit on Tyrion.
Servant of the king.
I mean, I do love this spell, so let's do it. Okay. And you can have the Book of the Phoenix. Okay, so we need to take out... Oh, Mama Stank, yeah, what are you doing?
Boundless wisdom.
Touch me again, and you'll have icicles everywhere.
Alaria, I am ready to fight. This place is ours.
Poet's disciple.
I'm going to move her up in
Cloaked in
ambush stance.
I know my
So I
destination.
think we can trick him into attacking Arnheim. Or sorry, garrisoning there, not understanding we have a second army. And we'll get the jump on her there. Any other upgrades? Oh, we can get marble. Keep those tradables coming. Now, did we get enough experience with Alariel to level her up? We did. And now we can get another handmaiden. That's important because we can hire that handmaiden up there if we need. So if we get the Confederation with Lithanar, which I'm going to do if we have any chance of finishing this stream in one go, we need to Confederate Lithanar and take that territory. Okay.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Defender of Ulthuan. Your orders? Lord of the Phoenix Court. Her servant. Alariel guides me. Lethal grace given form.
Okay, there we are. 4 Wildlands of Grace. Okay. Let's increase the levels of our mages and archmages. And now we can place a Lithanar. Well, first of all, place Alistair in the Seat of Grace. Why can't we do that? There we are. Cool. So he's going to have some nice buffs to his White Lines of Grace.
herald the winds. A reckoning.
My infinite knowledge is yours. All right. I rest here. Soon. Soon. Even I
Great
can
Arcane
improve.
Conduit.
I see the winds.
The Techlas. Cool.
Beside me.
And Tyrion. We can just get Bowmaster.
Impressive.
Making archers better makes everything better. Okay. Okay, so we do need to watch out for rebellion in Nagaroth. It's the only thing we need to keep an eye out for. Anyone else to trade with? Not you, we don't want you. Cool.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah, okay, I've got to stop doing that. Nice.
I will give you victory. Let them go.
Oof, can we win this? Let's give it a go. I'm not sure if we can. Like, sometimes on paper you think you can, but man, these demons, they can take a lot to go down. You need to dedicate a lot of... Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Is that a Vortalith? A Mutalith, sorry? No, it's Chaos Spawn, but even still, a lot of dangerous stuff in here. The sheer mobility of this enemy is going to most likely defeat us. Because they can basically 360 all the way around our army without any real issue, and we just can't catch them.
Just give the word. Archers.
The winds blow through me.
Archers. Acknowledged.
As you say.
Understood.
Reeves are too slow for half that army, yeah.
We will obey.
Yeah, I think we're a bit screwed, brother. But we can give them hell.
Spearman.
Without fail. To the fray.
We go.
Alright, 1 unit down. Even still, man, good. Solid durability.
For duty. We away. Apace. For the king. Defending order.
Oh, flamers. Need to take them out.
Make Ulthuan proud. Swiftly.
For duty. Ancestors.
It is Hoat's guidance.
Serve the king. Quickly now. Archers. For Asturion. Setting forth. We will obey.
Archers. Acknowledge. For order.
Attack.
Can I be praised?
Okay, great job. Go on.
My radiance.
Spearman. Illyrian archers.
Oh no, not flamers. Not flamers. Here we are.
For order! For duty! Strike fast!
Archers!
Okay, pull back.
Moving out! Attack! Loyal!
Enemy magic!
I summon the wind!
The magic is weak!
Behold my power!
Strike fast!
Acknowledged!
Master of sorcery!
Come on.
Witness true magic!
Oh shit, I didn't mean... Oh, wrong spell. Oh no! Well, there's a new chain lightning animation for those who are interested.
Archmages never fail!
There it is.
As you say!
Fucking front row view right there.
Ship's company! Assault plan! Without fail! Assault forward!
This is what I was going for.
Archers! Assault move!
Assault Archmage!
Orders received! Loyal!
Magic's unleashed!
Without fail! For order! Seal!
True magic is mine!
Loyal! For Assyrian!
Assyrian sends me!
Illyrian archers!
Come on.
Orders received!
Seeking safety!
Oh shit. Yeah, cool.
Moving! To battle!
Oh, she dead? Yeah, she dead. Damn it.
Hold back!
For our ancestors!
Ship's company! Here to serve! Naval camaraderie!
It shall be done! Apace!
Okay. Is that a
Warship!
iridescent horror? No.
It will be done! Archers! Orders received! It will be done!
Aye! Spearman!
Come on, cast spawn die.
It shall be done!
Archers!
That might be the charge that does us
We
in.
will obey!
For Assyrian!
Oh, actually.
Archers! Lacoy! Charge!
Understood! Sinath!
For the king! For duty! We away! Orders understood! Archers! Move! Swiftly! It shall be done!
Go.
For the king! It shall be done! Kill them!
We're getting there. We are getting there. Come on.
Make open bow!
Oriole! For our ancestors!
Move out! It will be done!
We need to take out the screamers, then we're
Archers!
in with a shot. Come on. Come on, crumble.
Acknowledged! We will obey! Loyal!
Just a little bit more. Come on. Come on.
Fall back! Spearman! Understood!
Assyrian guide! Archers! Acknowledged!
Without fail! Loyal!
We away! We will obey!
Kill them! Understood! As you say!
Okay, this guy is armored to the
Setting
bloody
forth.
gills,
March!
being a Chaos Warrior.
As you say!
At once! Quickly now!
Just need to make some distance to allow our archers a decent chance. I think he's on a horse as well, he is. And that makes things even harder. Okay, let's get it fast forward and hopefully we can get enough arrows on him.
For duty! For the High Elf Fleet! For duty! At pace! We go! On the lookout! 'Tis clear! Rush forth! Retreat!
Come on. A little bit more, a little bit more.
Just give the word!
I think we've got him, guys. Yes! We did lose our mage though, so that part does suck. Alright. I'll take it. Hey Hobbs, where are we at? Reavers are slow, leadership on those spears. We have done so much or so little for so long we're qualified to do anything with nothing. I like it. That is the mantra they live by. Now why this is important is retaking the tower that Techlas begins in will give you an elven colony, and you need 3 elven colonies to confederate Aislan. One of them we're about to get from Histankia. Another one right now we'll get from Kairos.
Liberate us!
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Not ready to join yet.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
You really want to do this? Okay.
We need not fear our lessons.
Nice. Alright. He got the trait for defeating Kairos, which is even more Winds of Magic.
High
Gotta love that.
Archmage.
I serve the Raven God.
Child's play.
My infinite knowledge is yours. I call on you, Asur.
And we'll get...
Magic in purest.
I would normally fight more battles, but I really want that end screen. I can taste it. So close.
Even I can improve.
Earthblood sorted. Sundragon in 5 levels or so. Nice.
This heat is intolerable. My infinite knowledge is yours.
I would love to attack that settlement because I think we could pull the garrison out and I think we could win. Oh. There's a but with that.
bring Azurian's fire. Archmage. Trained by the White Tower.
You know what? We can do better than that. Let's get a
I
better
see
unit than just
potential.
regular archers. Still takes us 3 turns to globally recruit swordmasters, even though they'd work really well. Honestly, these Lothan Skycutters are the best thing to counter these demons with. Get a couple of regular bolt throwers and we should be alright.
It's sweltering.
Before we take that, I just need to make sure we don't need these regiments of renown further down, further up here.
It is treason to command me.
High Elven Archmage.
Touch me again, and you'll have icicles everywhere.
Oriah!
Oh, you're in trouble,
Protector
thank you.
of the Everqueen.
You in
Master
trouble.
of high magic. The Archmage marches. Rest, weary feet.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, sure.
My prowess is needed.
Not a bad defeat trait. Definitely would have been better on my mage, but it's
I
fine.
see the winds, infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I am ready
Cool.
to fight. Occupy this
Alright,
place.
that is an elven colony. That is 1 of 3 down.
I wield the winds.
Moving out. Preparing camp.
Master of high magic. Carried by magic. I must study.
Traveling. Highborn.
That's actually pretty nice. That buff to axes. Alright, how do we... Master strategy, is it? Cool. Alright, we're going to boost up these white lions and get them to pull their weight.
As you command.
Marcus Tyrion makes him unbreakable and gives magic attacks to all Phoenix Guard units. So we should globally recruit some of them.
Protector of
And
the
join
Everqueen.
into Tyrion's army.
Ever vigilant.
Alariel would be pleased.
Cool. Lead by experience. We can get even more experience on these units. Let's pump up these white lines. Because we can. Sweet. Well, I've got 20,000 gold, man. We're swimming in cash. Nice, getting our way to Sisters of Avalon.
Alariel the Everqueen.
You done grown.
Oh, you are getting seriously battered now, aren't you? Take that, Grom.
Rest. I will use my gifts.
Cool.
You cannot deceive the deceiver.
Saffery's servant. Master of magic.
Ah, damn it, I was worried this would happen.
Another time, villain. Magic in purest form.
Need more money. Need 800 bucks. How can we get 800 bucks? Who wants to sell us a deal?
I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Bretonia.
That'll do.
Asso Prince.
And down here, let's see what a few more regiments of renown will do. Now, what do these guys have that makes them so good? They're tough and their armor piercing is their claim to fame.
Most astute.
Oh, I can't actually attack them, that sucks.
The Maiden's Benediction.
Hi, Elven Archmage. Asso Sorcerer.
Cool. Alright, 35 turns in, jeez. Hobbs off for lunch, awesome to see you.
Your senses.
Yeah, we don't need peace. I'll be interested to see how Nagaronda are looking. Okay. Oh, okay. Short of influence. That's fine.
Behold my
We can make more
power.
influence.
Be prepared, Asso.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Our journey is not over.
Shit. Wrong button. Damn it.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. In the white tuck. We need not fear our lessers.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Very well.
High Mage. Full speed at you! Led by the winds.
Cool.
They cannot
Yep.
withstand high magic. Scholar Supreme.
Knock that down because it's a tier 4 structure
Ready for orders.
in a tier 3
My journey
settlement.
shall continue.
We can move that to somewhere where it's a little more efficient.
I wield the winds.
I serve the king. Lethal grace given form.
Cool. You can probably keep that, to be honest. Bit of influence for some trade. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a fair trade to me. Now we keep on unlocking more of these as we get tier 3 buildings. Resource buildings to be exact.
The king should be told.
And I've gotten an upgrade which will give us a bit more passive influence. Pretty nice.
I see the winds. High Elven Archmage.
Nice, okay. Okay, about another 75 more influence, we will get control over Lithanar.
I am not.
And, I mean, Malekith is looking pretty beat up. All we need to do is beat him up. Finish him off, I should say.
Tremble before the Witch King.
Almost tier 5 as well. And we can build another handmaid. Or handmaiden, I should say. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, yes.
Trained by the white tower.
And we can still build one right here. Honed. Man, I love this. +5 melee attack and melee defense for all of your infantry.
You have my attention.
Yeah, boy.
Hoef's disciple.
Cool.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
I keep the darkness.
Well, this worked out well.
Patience will be rewarded.
You say so. Your word is my command.
Please don't make me fight this. Tier 3.
Master of the White Tower.
Yes.
Powers are needed here. The Asur lay their claim.
Alright, we have our second Elven province.
I, Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Finish this guy. Oh, I was meant to do that so you could see the sky cutters. Sorry, guys. Got carried away at the long-term goals here. Please forgive. maintain. Just focusing on economy buildings.
Defender of truth.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That has gone really, really well.
I see we are like in mind and purpose.
I don't see the need to attack Noctilus. Sorry, buddy. Just an unnecessary chore that I want no part in. Just need to research how long till because I know after a certain point it's 12 hours, is it? Okay, cool.
Leave me to my manipulations.
You seek knowledge.
Nice.
Battle calls me. I am finished with you. I command the
Okay,
winds of
Techlas
magic.
is starting to cook. 5 points. 2, 3, 4. We can get 5.
My power grows.
Awesome, and this amazing Swordmaster giving us even more magic. And our Fire Mage is nearly on a dragon, so we nearly have 2 Fire Mages riding on dragons.
Ready.
The people are restive.
Alright guys, here we are. This is our potentially our final volley. We could win this campaign before turn 40. I think I'm being a bit ambitious. We could win. But first, let's Confederate Ulthuan. He's the one I would say to Confederate last typically, but we're just being really shallow and trying for that end game screen as quickly as possible. Here we are. Confederate.
Princess of the Asur.
Did you lose your army, Ulthuan? You did, buddy. What the hell happened?
Garrisoning. You may approach.
You meet with the emissaries of a demigod.
Who won't hesitate to kill in her name.
So we're defensive allies. If I did this, would you become military allies? You would. Okay. The Drowned. How many settlements do they have left? They have 4 left.
By Anar's bidding.
Vampire of the waves.
I'll send this guy up to scout.
Can I offer assistance? Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay. I couldn't see your number because the watermark. You haven't hit turn 40 and you've done all this. Yeah, we're at turn 36.
Shield of Alaria. For my queen. Bring me battle.
What do you require?
Saffery's servant. destiny lies there.
I will share my experience. Can I offer assistance?
Goddess, I beseech thee.
Man, these curses and hexes on us, they do hurt.
Glory to be won.
Took out one of our best archers.
What orders?
The cost was high, but we got there.
Master of magic. Ready yourselves. Seeking a trial.
Hands off.
Cool. Can we become military allies? Oh, we are. Okay. We're going for this before turn 40. I don't think we'll get there, to be honest. But it'd be nice.
You are no friend of the Asur. I agree. Though I hate you with every fiber of my being, I will hear you.
Each Lord of...
He's got eight territories though. Ooh. Ooh. Valkyr. If I can... I can't believe I'm doing this, but we're going to declare war on Malekith. I will save this moment so I can come back to it and relive that this is how it was before we did something really stupid for the sake of a pathetic campaign victory screen, but god damn it, that's what we're doing. Okay.
This knowledge is strange.
Your command?
5 turns till he's back. Okay. Man, everyone's just level 1 though, that's the only problem. Let's go Sea Helm here.
Sea Helm.
Let's hire some Scar Cutters locally and globally recruit. So you know what, let's keep this on theme. Let's go Lothan Seaguard. Cool. Okay, no one else to trade with. Okay, we'll peace out with you.
If this is bad news.
Cool. And in Attain, getting to that high tier. Just checking for those tradable items. Cool. Cool.
Scholar Supreme. We are Asur. We will prevail.
I serve the Raven God.
Master Mage. The most gifted. A new fortress of magic.
Can't get your bloody piece out. Okay, Aislinn, will you join the war against Kairos?
Forbearance.
Fine. He's immune. I can't get Tyrion, Imrik for another 3 turns. Okay.
I foresaw this victory.
Oh, we got a commandment we haven't used yet.
As I expected.
Looking down here. Oh, there is a new one there. Knock that down. Oh, just saw another one. Here we are. And that can also have a growth buff. Cool.
I shall see you back to the grave, where you belong.
Oh yeah, I'm going to declare war on Malekith, that's right. And then I want him to join that war. You here when I first, for the first battle, and now it's 3 PM, he's still going. Yeah, yeah. We've nearly won the campaign, so that's what we're hanging out here for. It's 2 in the morning here, so I hope we get there. Your breasts are going crazy. Yeah, they are, Ralph. They sure as hell are. Whose territory is this? Okay, Arguelon. Okay, cool. Okay, you agree we have stuff in common. Nice.
Queen of Avalon.
Okay, and we'll take this seat with not Tilly. Okay, so he's got 1 more turn of immunity. Turn 37, it's getting tight. Okay, we have to do something crazy like this.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
I can't convince anyone else for a military alliance, can I?
Serene Nest.
Oh!
We speak
Oh!
as one,
Oh!
and the forest speaks through us. If we
Yes.
must.
That is exactly what we wanted. So now the Sisters of Twilight have joined us in a military alliance. We can now declare war
Before the Witch King.
on Malekith. And they joined us. Excellent.
I will walk over your shattered corpse to reclaim what is mine.
Now, if I can... How much money do I need to pay you to join this war? If I pay you 6,000 gold, you might attack Malekith.
We have an accord.
Good. Yeah, fair enough. I just made a deal with Crone. I get that's not cool. But I've got a lot of clout to get here. So, I don't know, the haughty high elves are striking again here. We'll add a couple of Oceanids. A couple of Sea Company. A couple more Sea Guard. Great.
At your service. Entering the city. I serve the Phoenix King. It shall be done. In defense of Ulthuan.
Okay, so we're going to hire
High
another
Elven
mage here and just start hiring because we need to assault this garrison. I'd like to take Nagorond as well
Techlas, high
in completing the
almost.
campaign, just because it's obviously a symbolic city for the Dark Elves.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright. They have the entire south coast. Damn it. Really want...
The inn.
Of course.
We walk on.
I bring Azurian's fire, weaver of spells.
Okay,
If Tyrion would only think.
we'll take this settlement off them. And... we're not going to be able to afford enough champion actions anyway. That makes me sad. I don't think we could make it either way.
The voice.
Student of Techlas.
Ulthuan's defender.
Impressive.
Gifted advisor.
Well, actually, we'll get Dwellers Below. Really good life spell. Okay,
Your command?
all good.
Magic in purest form. Unthinkable.
Shield against the darkness. By Assurium. I lust for battle.
Trained by the White Tower.
Your instructions? How can I assist you?
Okay, you two, your job is...
Your orders are reasonable.
Master of high magic.
Lethal grace given form.
Alright, your job is to head north
For the vortex.
and take out
Poet
the
Sensos.
vampires on the south here. This force, their job to invade, take Hagreef, and finally Nagorond if we can't take it any other way. Would you join the war against Nagorond?
I have been here a long time.
Okay.
Correct.
Fine.
Lady of Ulthuan.
Help me take down Nagorond and you got a deal.
A true Assur does not put Of course.
At once.
Okay, I think we're there.
Orion.
Devoted Guardians, cool.
Kill them. Bring me battle. This place is ours. Servant of the king.
So we can boost Phoenix, or we can boost Phoenix Guard. I think I'll boost the Phoenix with Tyrion's skill tree, and we'll boost the Phoenix card with Caradrian. Seems to make the most sense. Am I the only one that thinks the elite units in the Elven army need a rework? I think they're pretty good. I like them a lot. Where are we at? Sorry. Could see his hatred of the Dark Elves. Yeah, true. Add a mismage to that army would be full on theme. That's so true, actually. Mismage get +1 capacity at tier 5. The thing is they're tied to ports. That's the catch.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Like here we go. See, we can get them at tier 4, but it's only at tier 5 you actually can get a port past tier 3. But you are right, we can get a mismage, and that's what we're going to do.
Master of sea and sky.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
Get a handmaiden and a mismage.
Mist maid.
Nice.
Poised valor.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Cool. Alright.
Ready.
And that's the assassin we picked up. Last time I did this, I got a ton of Shadow Walkers, but that's because Lithanar was doing well. He's doing really badly this time. How strong is the new legendary hero for High Elves? Reasonably strong. He's a good warrior. You're gonna make me do that? It's 2 AM.
There is glory to be won.
Don't ever do that with your own campaigns.
I give
But it's 2 AM.
to receive.
And I've been here for 10 hours. Why replace them with Phoenix Guard? I would in this army because Caradrian boosts the Phoenix Guard like a lot. I think it's not worth declaring war on the Drowned until we absolutely need to, because they're in a stronger position in the north here. They could really do us some harm.
I have never.
Okay, they've lost a settlement. That's a nice start.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Peace and strength. Heroes are made, not born.
Protector of
Getting a...
Alariel's chosen.
It'd be really nice to have a noble, but we can't get one. And that sucks.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
You summoned me. The Athwar answers to me.
Cool.
For the Phoenix King. We march.
You summoned me.
Time for action.
You have use of my power.
The Order of Belshazzar.
Your will.
My protection is yours. I offer my assistance.
Sail the skies.
The Athwar answers to me.
Okay. There we go. Why not? Any plans on releasing a video on Ainsland tomorrow? I will release one in a couple of days. I don't have everything together for him yet, so I was actually going to do a Tyrion video. Then I thought, you know what? Let's make a live stream of it. Been a while since I live streamed. A few people asked me to do it, and I wanted to do it. So that's nothing more to it than that. Okay. Wait, I think we're ready for tier 5. We're ready for tier 5? Close. Oof. Just a few turns left. Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Defender of Ulthuan. Anarian, reborn.
We shall not rest. Into position.
Master of Magic. I know my destination.
I serve the king. Wise indeed.
There I must go.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
I could do the quest battle. And that would help us a bit, but we'll be alright without it.
You called?
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
Okay.
Ulthuan's queen. Serving the gods.
Cool. Then Eltharion just went on an absolute tear. Kanako, permission slip awarded. That's hilarious. Hang with you, okay, but to pace yourself and finish the campaign on tomorrow. No, I'll finish it now because I don't have time tomorrow. I've got a few things on tomorrow. So, plus we've come this far. It's so close, so close. Literally made a deal with Crone so we could finish this. Okay, faction destroyed.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Alright, so let's use our fancy lead by experience power to give the stack 3 levels.
A well-earned advance.
Also, let's use Elven Militia. Oh, sorry, is it? Yeah, Elven Militia.
The Phoenix King.
And summon a big ass army that we can just recklessly throw in whatever direction we wish.
Your orders? Assyrian servant. Asser spellcaster.
Poised valor, peace and strength.
I'm waiting. We are of one mind. Duty calls. All hands on deck. Charting a course. Mage of the White Tower. Ladriel, grant me your sight. Your instructions?
Cool.
Revenge. Onwards.
Alright, you're going down, Malekith. All we need is him to drop and 3 more abilities to be used. Also, to look extra awesome, we could also confederate Eltharion and take all his territory. If we want to be really douchey, which I'm kind of in the mood for doing. Why can't I take that? Ah, 3 more turns. Okay. Fair enough.
We must have patience.
Lord of the Phoenix Court. Onward.
Destiny beckons. We must have patience.
Be nice to get a stack of those going. The Mr. Walker units. Yeah, no, be cool if he does, and we could confederate those. Because we have an ability here which does also boost Mr. Walker units. The mechanism behind it, where is it? Here. Is it's meant to give you 2 Sentinels of Astaril with +10 on their melee stats. But, of course, if you have any others in your army, they'll also get that +10. Okay, Caradrin. Although if I had actually paced myself and done this tomorrow, we would have been able to do like an Arcane Phoenix Guard stack with Tyrion and Caradrin, and I think that's pretty cool to do.
Awaiting orders. My service is rewarded.
Putting points in Phoenixes.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Oh, we can get all sea regions made visible.
I will inform the Lawmasters.
That is nice.
Isha, guide.
Cool. I am going to give a little bit of influence to Argolon. Just to make sure they stay on side, because that is a war I have no interest in fighting.
High Elven Archmage.
My steps are guided.
Magic in purest form.
Ah, man, you suck. Ah. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay.
They will suffer the
Techlas, can she borrow just one? Just one of these amazing Eagle Claw bulk throws.
They are.
Yep.
We need not fear
Cool.
our lessons.
Take it. Sweet. And we are on the Arcane
There is
Phoenix.
no limit
Such
to
a good
my
mount.
power. This is no meager
Alright.
prize.
Techlas is officially beast mode. If we had to fight anything on the battlefield, he's basically unlosable now. And 3 more levels and we get our Sun Dragon.
Techlas.
Cool.
Our fate.
I love those heavy bolt throwers to smash through artillery and poke big units now. How goes the war? The war is going good. The war is going very good. Almost at its conclusion. Didn't get there before turn 30. It's turn 39 now, and there's no way in hell we're getting it.
Victory was assured.
Magic.
Okay.
I will study here.
Oh, actually, well, can we go allied missions? Oh, there's Malekith. So he's here. Okay, apparently there was a edict I hadn't issued yet. Let's go growth. Actually, can get rid of that and build that there trade building.
A darkness is spread.
Okay, all good. Let's finish up. Now I want to ditch Noctilus and play some Batman. Yeah, he's a badass. He's definitely the greatest general of High Elves is Eltharion, without a doubt. In terms of leading an army, he's the best they got. Oh, excuse me.
I await your command.
Protecting Ulthuan. Unfurl sails.
Cool.
Son of Ulthuan. The sea calls.
We shall not stop. This is utter folly. Make camp and rest well.
Princess. Setting sail. Making waves. I need a moment.
Ah, you're in the way.
Navigating.
Veteran Sea Guard.
All good. How many settlements do you have left? Still 5, man. Come on. Put some effort into it.
Useful. I still prefer a blade.
The Reaper. I shall go.
Out of reach.
Siren of the Squalls.
Beyond Ulthuan's shores, there is no certainty.
Strop.
I do wonder if we could just sort of resolve these stacks into oblivion.
I second this.
Sing the songs of death.
Starting out.
Limitless talent.
Cool.
Order must be maintained.
Or can we get a cheap lord? Who do we have? Oh, we've got a
High
level
Elven
4 mage that would do.
Everqueen of Ulthuan. Isha's light. For order.
Cool. And now Techlas. I think you can just stay here, honestly.
Master of magic. The greatest.
Disband these regiments of renown because we could use them to quick hire another army elsewhere.
Magic's
And I think that's it.
Sorcerer. True magic guides me. Within my power. I bring Azurian's fire.
That would complete the province too. How much money do I need to get that? I need another 2,000 gold. Don't think I can make that in just one deal.
Cling to the shadows. No dawn.
Cool. I woke up morning, it's evening, is still at it. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking dedicated for this particular stream. I don't stream often now, so I tend to make it count. And I'm so close to that victory.
I must leave.
Okay. Please let me auto-resolve this.
Mark.
Yes.
The winds of magic guide us.
Great. Lithanar's ready to hit the streets.
Standing by.
Lothern's legend, hero of the Asur.
Azir guides us. You called?
Okay, let's get a Lithanar back on the field. Actually, I think I saw him appear. There he is. Cool.
For Nagaroth, what do you require? I will continue soon.
For the good of all. The battle begins!
I will do my duty. Ali! Alifanar!
Chatted with a lot.
Still 5 settlements. Come on, guys. What are you doing? Are you losing ground or something? Gore Queen.
Does Techlas know of this?
Scholar Supreme.
Allow me.
Magic in purest form.
Itching for fresh battle.
Oh, cool. So this is the Twilight at war with the Awakened, the Awakening.
At your service. Beginning my journey.
Can I offer assistance?
The most gifted.
The sea brings death. How can I assist you?
Haste is folly. Do not tarry.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Toward power!
I
Okay,
serve
keep
the king.
marching. Keep marching.
We shall continue later.
A reckoning.
And we'll just hire.
Master Mage.
Now this
In the
time I
White
can just
Tower's
sell
name.
a couple of items at the store. There we are. And that will give us
Destiny lies there.
a colony. Okay. How much territory do we have? So 46 settlements owned.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Bring me my tome.
Fuck, wrong way.
A new fortress of magic.
Cool.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Sloppy Crickshank. Jeez. The names of the pirates are just absolutely outrageous. Oh, help them take it. Did you just sack it? Okay. I'll take it then.
Defend the camp.
A brief interlude.
Purest sorcery.
Ever loyal.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Fear us! We shall occupy.
Cool.
I am aware. You have my attention.
Boundless wisdom.
Give the word. Without question.
setting the pace.
Ulthuan's Archmage. I know my destination.
Not one Druki on Nagaroth.
Loyal Prince.
High Mage.
Ulthuan Prince.
Okay,
Azure
let's pump
Sorcerer.
up this army with just a few more troops. A few more Skycutters. Yep.
Pure magic.
And Tyrion,
Champion of the
we're going to globally recruit. I thought we'd get Phoenix Guard a little bit quicker. Is that this next skill point we don't have?
Our ranks.
I thought we had this reducing our global recruitment by a turn. Oh, maybe not. Okay, fair enough. But we do have Sisters of Avalon there too, so cool. Actually, there's one more technology we need. It's that one. Cool. So have we discovered all of... Here we are.
You are a beacon of order.
If we can
and virtue.
confederate them, we get Aislinn.
For the good of all, sir. It is heartening to see a friendly face in these turbulent times. Our nobility.
Okay,
The nation calls.
can we get so 3 turns till tier 5 on that building, and we only need 150 influence. Okay, cool. Well, we may as well put him in Nagaroth. For our, let's put our Sea Helm here. Now we could take Everest, but we won't, because these turns will take a very long time. And it's already pretty late. So, and we still can't take Imrik because they blocked us out. Okay.
At your service.
High Elven Archmage.
I will see to it. Lethal grace given forth.
So who are you at war with? This is Twilight, and that's all. I still want to start wars that we have to fight lots of battles.
Trained by the White Tower.
Improve
This
growth
knowledge is
growth
strange.
globally. Oh man, look at all this trade we can do. So we got the last technology, which allows us to trade with basically every major port. So the fruits of our labors.
Disrespect me, and my people are.
I understand my celestial light blank. Acceptable.
Oh, we are just rolling in cash now.
Forgive
Western
me
provinces.
for not recognizing
Yep.
you, friend. We.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Stand by their friends.
Okay, let's
Let this be.
give this guy a few gifts and get him
The matter is.
on side.
The matter is.
Didn't mean to trespass, bro. You're all cool with me, man. Gonna give you some influence. So what are you up to in the campaign now? I am trying to finish the damn thing, to be honest. I'm just gonna collapse this army. I don't really know. Nah. My goal is just so I can say I did. I want to confederate as many of them as I can. We'll get it before turn 50. I was hoping for turn 40, but it's gonna have to be turn 50. Techlas. Okay. I mean, we could expand up here further, but what's the point? Yeah, he's got a lot of territory, so don't really want to get stuck in a forever war.
Lawmaster.
Yeah, that's close enough. Let's just end turn it.
Great is the wisdom of Belshazzar.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
No, thank you. It's worth throwing influence, bit of gold, whatever you need to stay on the side of the lizards down there. Just keep your colony, and it'll help you get your confederation with Aislinn. Okay.
Orders.
Is he losing ground yet? Yes. Finally, he's losing ground.
Protector of the Everqueen. Do not falter.
Okay, Tyrion.
Onward.
Student
As
of
much as I would love
Techlas.
to do a epic siege of Malekith on the campaign map,
Strike them down.
it's 3 AM. It's just flipping over to 3 AM now, so I would love to go to bed soon. But I would love to feed my ego and see this campaign victory screen.
Fall to my. They will suffer the might of Saffery.
Cool.
They will know the teachings of Techlas.
Okay, we've defeated Malekith. We own Nagaryth now. That's kind of one of the kind of pseudo goals of the campaign.
The order of Belshazzar.
I'm not much for work.
Alright, if you kill this guy for me, I'll be super happy.
Sail the skies. Protecting Ulthuan.
There is only vengeance. Our oath! Our fight!
Our buildings lie in ruins.
There's prey.
Shadow Stalker. No.
So be it.
How can I assist you? We rest here.
Archmage.
Okay. Okay, next turn we will get to tier 5. Alright.
Weak.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright. I think extra 10 armor on our
will
basic
inform
units
the
is
Lord
pretty
Masters.
nice actually, so I will get that.
Change is coming. Laying in wait.
By the gods.
You must
Okay, let's
restore
get
order.
Cool, that'll do. Just keeping those economic buildings ticking over, but this turn we will be able to upgrade our capital to tier 5. We'll pull the garrison out using the raised militia, then we'll get them all to build the tier 5 capital. Okay. Jade Court foolishly attacked Mazdamundi. More than happy to keep Mazdamundi as a trade ally. It's a little bit slower now because we've uncovered all of these. Hey, what would you like? What's this enemy? No, don't know who they are. Because we discovered them using our trade port ability, I guess? Whatever you want to call it. Okay. I think we've got them now.
Peace and strength.
3 settlements left. There's 1, 2, 3. Cool. Cool.
Ever loyal. Veteran Sea Guard. Poised
So this is the
valor.
Seahelm's his skill tree. He has naval discipline, giving him an aura to boost the defense of his units. The standard red tree. Some cool armor piercing buffs and a melee tree all the way up to Quicksilver Strike, sorry. Again, more armor piercing, so just big spear, think big spear stuff. Revered Tactician. Again, so he's basically just a good monster killer, but also boosts the range capability. It's currently 3 in the morning. Upkeep minus 5%, and then Ulthuan's first lane, more buffs to the defenses of his army. So he's a nice support lord. Now the cool thing is once you move across, you get 10% normally extra movement, and then 10% extra naval movement. So that's cool. More buffs. So he's actually a pretty good, well-rounded lord. Replenishment. He basically does everything quite well, but specializing mostly in good, sturdy defenses. And definitely, if there's a naval situation, you want him to be the lord leading the charge.
Following your orders. No mercy. I lust for battle. Proceed swiftly. Ranks, travel order.
We stalk.
Led by the winds.
Weaver of spells. Carried by magic. I must study.
Okay. I think we're good here. This is the second last turn, champions. No, I'm not streaming on Twitch, just YouTube. Couldn't really be bothered with Twitch. I mean, it's good for discoverability, but aside from that, I probably will once I set up on another machine. I'll be doing a bit of an upgrade at some point because I'm certainly due for it. Hey Mega Punch, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, as well as man, I can never spell these names. Finnegan. Okay, I want to start playing TotalWar Warhammer. Is Trilogy good to buy? Trilogy would be very good to buy. I need to see what's in there. Can you tell me what's in there? So, or I might even have a peek between the end turn. But they've changed the game so you can just buy even just 1, 2, or 3, and you can play it through the Warhammer 3 game engine. So you get to play all the old races in the first game. Let me just get that.
Gift from the gods. Lothern's legend. Sail the skies.
Let me just upgrade these characters. But yeah, Warhammer 3 is definitely, yeah, it's a solid game without a doubt. Honestly, most of the player complaints you'll find will be the occasional AI derp out, and there's maybe pedantic perfectionists like me that would like the game to be a bit more difficult in certain areas, but like, I think maybe like I'm like 15% of the player base, right? So you can't take that as a, you know what I mean? Like most people, like I'll play, for example, if I was going to play Grand Theft Auto, I'd probably just put all the cheats in and just have fun for the afternoon because I'm not that invested in it, and that's all I want from it. And the majority of gamers only want like a medium level of commitment. Ooh, actually, Sky Steward. I got extra 5% on cavalry units. Sorry, chariot units. That is tempting. I will take that. Oh. Because I want that.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
I see
with
the winds.
Onward then.
these Sky Cutters. And that will be our last battle. That will be a very, very fun and fitting way to wrap things up.
Garrisoning, I serve the king.
Moving out.
No.
Cool, and we're using this relief army to lure them out. So I'll be with you just a second. Are the Doomseekers, the dwarves, worthy to use? Yeah, they're pretty decent. You have to use them in context with everything else, unless you just go straight with Malekith. A Slayer-based army will do well, but I would still always support them with arrows and a bit of gunpowder and stuff like that. Oh, next turn I get to upgrade that. Okay.
Oh, more. May we let this one. The ever-hungry mouth, what I will do.
Okay. I mean, this is tier 4. We don't really need that at tier 5, so I'm quite happy to flip these over to the trade buff. That will turn over to the trade buff to being completely leveled next turn, so we can knock down our growth buildings. I could find a bit of place to spend that money. Cool. Okay. Put that down. Cool. I'll hold off. Anything else?
Ever watchful.
So I need 150 left over. Otherwise I could fall short and not have enough to okay, I'm gonna have to sit on that one. Okay. Close enough. Close enough. Have you ever conquered the whole map? I think I did once, like in Warhammer 2. Other than that, I never do. I definitely... When the campaign feels won, then it's won.
The winds of magic.
Like, if it's at the... I don't like conquering the whole map, unless the only characters I would ever do that with are the evil characters. Like with, for example... Yeah, exactly. The late game for Total War is just in general. Total War Warhammer number 2 particularly. The late game was definitely more tolerable, but it just becomes less interesting because it's just too much to do for not enough. The pacing of the game just does not work very well at that gear. But yeah, I just don't have that much interest in just auto-resolving all the way around the map. Like normally, if I wasn't trying to rush this to get the end game screen, I would be fighting a lot more battles. And I've brought in a mod to make the game harder where you do have to fight more battles. But still, that's... if people like the game the way it is, then that's cool. Like, there's so many ways to play this game, and there's no one right way, so that's part of the fun. Oh, the monolith, another unusual location. But I would definitely... I think the game's in a good situation, but if I don't like to give people purchase advice though.
What is your demand?
But I will say, like, do I think it's a recommendable game? Definitely. Definitely now. It took a long time for Warhammer 3 to be as good as Warhammer 2. And in most regards now, it greatly surpasses it, but there's still a few areas where it's not quite as good. Oh, is that the last settlement? Did you take that last settlement from me, you ass? No, you didn't. Oh, here we are. Did I just forget to attack them? Oops.
Shattered realm.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Your death will be remembered in another of my glorious sagas.
Okay. Alright, Natalia.
I claim it for Hoeth.
Okay, so Malekith is down to one last territory. Okay.
Sound judgment. Time for action. Seal.
Alright, we'll take it with that so you guys can finally see the Sky Cutters in action. But before we do, let's do some confederating. Firstly, let's confederate. Actually, before we do that, can we confederate these guys?
You are a beacon of order and virtue.
Because if we could have also confederated Aislinn. But I want my influence instead. So firstly, let's confederate. Tyrion, but so
Elven beauty.
we're going to use military. Oh, we can't. Oh, I still need 4 turns to pull that off. Ah, well. When that's built, we can use it again on the actual buildings themselves. Okay. Court Unity. Confederate. Eltharion. Sweet. Is Imrik still alive? Doesn't look promising. I think Imrik got cooked. He seems very freaking cooked. Alright. How did Imrik go? We've just confederated Imrik as well. Yep. He had nothing left. He had nothing. Okay.
night is upon us. Retreat.
Okay, we're gonna pull out as.
Making camp.
Oh yeah, okay, we're broke because we just confederated. How much territory do we have now? Okay, we've got 61 settlements. On turn 45. Okay. Techlas is cool. Alistair is cool.
Master of sea and sky.
Senior Skycutter is good.
By Assyrian's will. Charge their army.
Down here is where we can start disbanding some unnecessaries. That's one unnecessary army. There's another.
High Elven
Another.
Archmage.
Get rid of that. Get rid of.
Sea Hell.
I mean, we do have a unique.
Perhaps your
High Elven Archmage.
Prince Eltharion.
This Eltharion.
This city, we got Ukapata.
Yeah, let's sign some trade with the trees.
If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
Yeah, let's be friends. Got no desire to start war with you.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Cool. And there's another army.
Shaper of Fates.
Oh, there's a couple of units we could take to Altharion, and I guess we will.
Behold my power. Master of magic. Drop anchor.
Cool.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. Advancing.
Handmaiden can also head over to Altharion. Okay, I'm going to give this Doom stack a bunch of experience. And next turn we'll get a tiny bit more. And we'll try out these Skycutters and see if they can live up to the hype.
brave and true. Attack! Your conduct presents a dilemma.
Your request. I have much to teach them.
Marble stockpiles. Oh, that's cool. That'll boost the chariots for another turn.
Should be told.
Okay, so we could have got victory on turn 45, but I chose to do the Confederation. Actually, how close can we do get to Confederating Aislan as well?
The matter is set. Let this be.
Ah, he won't do it.
The matter is.
Okay, one more. Cool.
The matter is. It is heartening to see a friendly face in these turbulent times.
Yeah, so in another probably 2 turns, we could throw everything. Yeah, just one more turn, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He planned it over the first 10 turns and then end turn button just kept winning. 100%, man. Where are we at, sorry? Yeah, this the just one more turn syndrome is really bad in this game, isn't it? But I really mean it this time. I really do. This is the turn we win. Pin down the last city. And this time we get a nice little buffs on our Skycutter for a very fun victory. Okay. Wow. A lot of destruction.
Servant of the king.
Trained by the White Tower. Full speed, Monsieur!
Your will is done. Lethal grace given forth.
Okay, you can stand out there.
Now is chaos.
I will study here. Bring me my tomes.
Strike at the heart.
Okay, let's use Champion of Chaos. Sorry, Champion of Chaos, jeez. Certainly not on our Sea Helm.
The battle begins. Challenge them. Charge their army. Attack. Aye.
Just checking out this will win. Okay, there. All we have left to do for victory is to destroy Nagarond.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
Out of interest,
Greetings, esteemed
if I
ally.
throw all my money at you,
The matter. Let this be an os.
and my influence at you. Let's see, the Citadel of Dusk. Yep. Yes, I've memed this, but I reckon next turn we can Confederate Aislan. And that would be a very nice way to wrap up this.
Strike at the heart. Challenge them.
God damn it, just one more turn. One more turn. We could have won it 2 turns ago, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I swear I mean it this time. I really do. Is this where we'd upgrade the... You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just...
Useful. I still prefer a blade.
Yes, sir, stand by their friends. The matter is...
Yep. Okay. Should get us pretty close. Are you gonna play Dauntless Days? I don't know, man. I do not know. I've not been across any of the latest releases, honestly. I'm pretty flat out.
For the greater good, my sword is yours.
I would love to trade with you. Thank you.
All right, yeah.
Now I'm hopeful we just get thumbs up from Aislinn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Dauntless Days mod, of course. I got the title mixed up with another game, but yeah, the Attila mod, that's pretty epic. Okay, alright, let's finish this up.
You are a beacon of order and
How
virtue.
do you not want to confederate with me? Fuck you. That work? Oh, god damn it. I could load that. Okay, I could have loaded it, given him one more bloody... It never works anymore. Threatening used to work all the time. It doesn't work anymore. And then I would have taken that last colony that he's sitting on and confederated him. But let's just get this last battle over with. Yeah, the stream cuts at 12 hours. So we need to win this battle. Where is it? It's up here. That is actually when the stream doesn't cut off, right? But what happens is the upload will. So we could keep rolling live, but anyone that wants to watch the conclusion would not be able to. So if I decide to reload at the start of the turn, basically we're one gift off being able to do that because the required relations to confederate is 150. He was at 146. So just one more gift would have got him over the line. So we could have loaded the game, given a gift, confederated and blah blah. But as you've rightly pointed out, we are getting dangerously close to the cutoff time. I'm pretty sure Kaneko was there one time where I had basically a challenge campaign to do it in a time limit. And we managed to do it, but the stream cut off. I had no idea about the 12-hour cutoff limit. So here's our Oceanids. Okay. Alright guys. Sky cut at time. Let's see how we go. So these are not the bolt thrower variant. 3 powerful magic bows. Firing from the top. Let's dance. Actually, I think that was Imrik, ironically. But that was so funny, man, that we managed to do it, and we have no proof, except your word. Alright, so, Susa, you were asking how... So first of all, I think I noticed a bug that the bolt thrower variant was firing 360, which it's not meant to. So how does, if we dogpile on top of them, how does this look? No, they go good. They dive vertically down quite well. And the good thing is when the first couple have taken off, they'll keep on firing and supporting. Yeah, they handle themselves pretty well in Malay. but their ammunition does quite a good punch. And even though it's not armor piercing, it kind of feels like it is. If you know what I mean, it does so much damage. It feels like it's got a lot more kick than it should. So the only thing they do lack is armor piercing in all facets of it. But if you're using them as like kind of you should as a anti-demon, like against demons, they hurt a lot. That's one thing Warhammer 3 did really was great for the game, is because demons being protected by physical resistance instead of armor, and the change for magical attacks and physical resistances. Yeah, it feels like good damage there. Also, I feel like most stuff feels balanced overall. Yeah, it is actually, yeah, I think overall, given how much they've got to fit in there, I think it's overall pretty balanced. I think the game is actually remarkably well balanced given the size and scope of it.
Approaching position. Guardian of Avalon. Asa hero. Sister of Avalon. Mist mage. To the next objective. For order.
Let's pile in. Oh man, that would just... Oh, look at that guy's health. Where'd it go? That was not their day. Okay, cool. So these are really good for holding the enemy still, and they shouldn't do a lot of damage, but they've got this extra 14 bonus versus infantry, so they're actually hitting on at 40 melee attack against infantry. So they also have no armor and only physical resistance. So yeah, definitely a very particular horse for a very particular course. And the Skycutter is cool, man. Very fun, very cool. I love the naval theme of the High Elves now. They actually are the CLs in not just because of Loth and Seaguard existing. They actually really do feel complete in that regard. I do wish I could have confederated what's his name? Aislinn. I'll tell you what I'll do though, is I'll load him up. Not the actual game, I'll load up a previous Tyrion save. Actually, I could even do this one and look to confederate him. Cool. And I believe that should be campaign victory. But yes, that's all legendary lords confederated. Malekith destroyed, Nagaron captured, all of Ulthuan under High Elf control, and easily, without clanning around all the minor lords you could confederate by turn 50. because there's just Tyrion that needs to be confederated because he's just chilling out there. Alright, I'm going to have to go. Pizza and movie night at home with the kids. Well, hey man, we've just finished the campaign, so there we go. That's the second time we've... well, let's actually see the screen, because we've all been cheated before.
We, shall expand our influence.
Yeah. There we are. Hooray! And there we have it. Boom. What turn is it? Turn 47, but we could have done it turn 45. But we did it turn 47 and confederated all the lords. So turn 45 just to finish. Turn 47 confederating all the lords. And it's much harder to get the full victory, the long campaign victory, because of this. You got to get the Blessed Dread. Like, what's he got?
Join us.
He's still got 9 settlements left. So that's the hard one, is every time getting that long campaign victory is going to be hard. But yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I've had an absolute blast. I'm going to go to bed now. And yeah, it's great to be back. I'm going to have a couple day break after doing this shit. But yeah, it's been a blast. I love you all. Peace out, guys. And have yourselves a great weekend. Cheers for everything.